woman, AP, but a man, I will shut his ass down. Speak him no more. I just wouldn't speak of him no more. I wouldn't address anything about him anymore. Like, that's just me.
Thank you,
So,
Ariel.
yeah. But I'm going to drop down in the comments because y'all know I'm bored. I'm always trying to say something to make this logical.
All right.
Bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Kappa, I was asking if you could come up. I seen you enter, but whatchamacallit, I can't find you to request you.
I can't find the off out button. Where is that?
I drop you. I think you got to click. It's okay. Okay. You got it. Yeah, I just feel like that's just it's unnecessary at this point because it's like, where is it going? Like, granted, I can understand saying let's bring them both on the panel and let them talk if they're trying to come to a resolution. But it's a lot of people that fall out on this app. They're not interested in resolutioning. They're not interested in, you know what I'm saying, just squashing it. And it sounds like with the Hawk thing, and I'm not trying to be funny, it sounds like Hawk would be more willing to put the situation to rest than Kev would. The continuous thing that I've seen with Kev, like this has been going on for some weeks now, and it seems like it's an everyday occurrence. So at this point, I don't think there's a resolution that's coming from this. He was like, yeah, they suggesting doing it on your panel, but you talked about me, so I'm not comfortable there. And although I don't care for him, I completely understand what he's saying because hell, if a motherfucker don't like me and you've been talking about me, your place is not a safe space for me. So I get that, and I ain't tripping. Like I told him, I said, well, listen, it don't have to be me. Hopefully y'all can find a creator or a mutual. Hey, $2. Said hopefully y'all can follow a creator or a mutual that can help y'all solve it because I'm not, you know what I'm saying? I said, I'm not thirsty for the clout. It don't have to be on my page. I could care, I could care less about it. Me and Kev don't get along. I said, I'm cool with AP, but I don't like Kev. So having it on my page, I understand if you feel as though it would be biased, and we don't have to do that. Take it to somebody else's live. I'm not looking to collect nothing off of it either. And don't send in no money. If you send gifts, send them directly to the creator because it's really not about that for me. What I'm saying is, instead of giving these people in the comments who don't want to, people who don't want to pay cable, people who don't want to pay for Netflix, don't want to pay for Hulu, they're intentionally, all they got to do is throw a spark and they getting y'all popping. And to continue to platform y'all and ask y'all, tell your side, and I tell your side, and I tell your side. And then it's not turning into a roast. We're not going to sit up and have y'all
but
roast
here's the thing. Here's the thing, though. Slim already revealed that Hulk and him have been texting each other on the back end. So they definitely had a conversation where there was no conversation before. So it's really not Hulk is ready to just settle the beef. Hulk is the one that is going around trying to get these interview slots with different content creators. You notice that, right? Like, he is the one that conjured up. The one with Slim is so unnecessary, but because they homeboys now all of a sudden, now Hulk is using all his homeboys. That's going to make him feel like, oh, his story, because he already did it on Tea Time's platform. He said he's not going to go back there and do that to her platform again. So who else is he going to go out to? The other homeboys that's going to give him the platform to fucking talk. And Slim is one of them. And Slim going to take that opportunity because he already know that shit is being talked about and it's going to go viral. So he is the clout chaser that fucking Kev be talking about. Like, you using the content for your platform to get them cash apps and shit, and you monetizing off of a story that ain't got shit to do with you because now you trying to say that your relevancy is that that's your brother. I don't give a fuck if that was your son, nigga. It's not your business. It's not your shit. And it's already been talked about. So you entertaining it, it's kind of like, I don't have to entertain it, but my thing is, I'm not going to let you in front of 1.2 whatever K people get to tell your story uninterrupted, and you already know how Bella's court was. So Hulk has already gone on to Bella's court, right? He done gone on to Bella's court. We done had it out on Tea Time's platform. Hulk decided to get up at 8 a.m., be the first one on the docket to be in Bella's court. This is all Hulk. This ain't nobody but Hulk. He just utilizing everybody else that's going to let him use their platform to tell his fucking life story so he can tell it from beginning to end, because Hulk's the one that's got this whole, well, my image is now tainted bullshit because nobody knew how Hulk was truly in a relationship. That's what this is about. Now they know, and now he's got to come out and defend himself and come out with his side of the fucking story. Now, one thing I do want to mention is I don't know why Hulk and Slim's platform is over there talking about I went live with all my AKA sisters. Hulk, I'm going to tell you something. This shit ain't got shit to do with AKA. I don't know why the fuck that keep coming out your damn greasy ass mouth as if my organization got anything to do with this shit, but it don't. And this is what I'm talking about. You gotta watch and pay attention to how niggas move and what they fucking doing. Because I don't know why you bringing up AKA in this shit. It has no relevancy to anything. But he's allowed to sit there on that. He's allowed to sit on his platform and say that. But then Slim got the nerve to tell me what's relevant for me to fucking say and what I can and can't say. That shit ain't relevant. AKA
Thank you.
ain't got shit to do with shit. But Hulk can say whatever the fuck come out of his mouth, whatever he thinks, you know what I'm saying, is going to stick. And I'm still trying to figure out what AKA has to do with any fucking thing. What does it have to do with anything? What does Alpha Kappa Alpha have to do with anything, sir?
I understand what you're saying, AP. Give me 2 seconds because I asked Kappa to come up here because I wanted to bring something. Kappa, that is you, ain't it?
Okay.
It's me.
Okay.
I'm not in a quiet place. I'm gonna go and get a place.
Okay.
But-
Can I tell you what I talking about, Kappa, and then I guess
Hold on, let me go through this.
okay.
Hold on for a second. Okay, what's up?
Okay. So I'm not sure if you know, 2 weeks ago, not this week, not Sunday that just passed, but the Sunday before then, Kev paid Bella to drop AP off the panel. Then he was on social media calling AP anybody's ussy. Okay. Now we move forward. He had been on Tea Time's page and he was typing things in the comments so that he could, he is subscribed over there so that he could say some disrespectful things to AP. Now we move forward down the week to Omar versus Kev's roast. After that, remember you, I, and AP had asked for a one-on-one roast with Kev. He declined all three, stated he was not going to be arguing with women. Later on that week, he was still at it. Matter of fact, Sunday, which was yesterday, when AP case went up on the docket in Bella's court, he turned around and subscribed to Bella's court so he could say things. He must have sent the Cash App comment because he said, read my comment. He was writing, read my comment, read my comment, read my comment. And then he was saying, bring me up, bring me up, bring me up, while AP was up. And Bella did not end up bringing him up. After that, AP makes a live and she titles her live Kev the Abuser. Apparently that got back to Kev. He didn't like that. His daughter went in AP's panel, I guess, to say something to AP. They said AP called her out her name, dropped her off the panel. Kev, I guess, came over there gifting AP. They said he got up in the panel and then he started arguing with AP. I'm not sure to what degree. And then when I came in, he was already in the comments. He was arguing with AP and Mr. Washington telling them to bring it to his panel. I said, how about y'all try co-hosting so he can still keep his panel and his people and you can still keep your panel and y'all people and y'all can have a conversation. He was not open to that. They said, well, can y'all go to Tripp's page? Now, me and Kev didn't had it out. Remember, I was the one asking the roast. So I knew he probably wasn't going to be okay with that. I go over to his panel. I come down off AP's. I unblock him, go to his panel. I say, hey, Kev, I come in peace. I know me and you don't get along, but this ain't about me and you. I'm talking about you and AP. I'm trying to see if there's a resolution. He said, well, she talked about my daughter and, I don't play about people talking about my kids. I said, but you have been, you've been paying to get her dropped from panels. You've been subscribing to every time that she's on a panel getting dogged out. You're subscribing so that you're able to talk trash to her. I said, and then you're saying, when she asked for a one-on-one, you said no. And you're talking about she need to come to your panel. I said, she's not comfortable with that because your people don't like her. So they're asking, can it be hosted on another panel? And not to mention the fact that I had heard that they were on your panel and supposedly he had gave his word he'd leave her alone on Saturday. But then Sunday, he got her posted. So she in turn posted him. I said, is there a way this can be broken down? He said, well, she talked about my kids and I didn't like that. If she stops right now, don't mention me or my kids, then I won't mention her. I said, okay. I said, because we've seen, you've paid to get her dropped from panels. You're paying to say nasty things to her. You're intentionally paying a subscription so that you can comment on her. He said, well, I'm not the only one. Other people pay. Other people talk. I'm one of them people. Other people talk. I said, other people are talking, but other people don't have a problem with this woman. You have a problem with this woman and you don't see something wrong with that. You have a problem with her and you're paying to make nasty comments to her. He said, well, I'm not the only one. So I don't know why people are picking on me. They're picking me up. I said, at this point in time, can it be over? He said, well, if she don't say nothing else about me, I won't say nothing about her. I come back and I tell AP. And as I'm telling AP, Hillary comes in and says, Kev ain't honoring nothing because Kev's over there talking about AP as we speak. She said when I came in, he was talking about AP and switching it to me the moment that I came in. I was over there with AP at the time, so I couldn't hear it. I dropped down later on. I go over there, and in fact, he talking about, yeah, if you talking about me, my daughter do got something to say to you, and his daughter had just got into it with AP. So it's like I don't know if you had caused a reckoning on your page for them to stop, but it's back active, and at this point, it's giving bullying because the woman ain't saying shit. She not trying to have a problem, so it's giving bully.
Well, I did talk to him about dropping it and leaving it alone because it's just to the point where, like, what's the point? You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not going to get anywhere. Same with me and everybody else. You know, it's the same type of drama. It's a cycle. I guess at the end of the day, he's going to do what he want to do. You know, he's not going to stop because whatever AP did or he think AP did, it must have hurt his feelings. Of a hurt feeling man, you know, where they won't like stop with the item that they want to interact with, you know, like it's like to the point like, come on, guy, you either you're gonna blaze through the whole crew and take what you get, or you're gonna stop, chill out, you know, think about what you're doing and saying. How old is Kev? Ain't he like in his 60s?
That's what I thought. And this
Yeah.
woman, I'm pretty sure AP is around the age group of his children. I can't be 100% sure, but I'm almost positive AP is closer to his kid's age than she is.
Yeah. So it's like him bullying his daughter. Like, right. He used to call me niece, so it's like him bullying his damn niece. Like, he just, I don't even, it's harassment at this point. Like, he is harassing me. He came in on 3 different pages last night alone when I was live, and I had to block all 3 of them motherfuckers. And I mean, he came in on a page after Slim's live. He came in my live. And I had to block him again. So it's like, how many pages you gonna come up on, dude? Like, you really got a problem. You got a serious problem, but you're not saying what the actual problem is. You just saying all this generalized bullshit and not going into the details of what the fuck the problem is. Now it's, I started the Genty and him shit. How? Because Genty ain't never told me that I started nothing with y'all. What are we talking about? You just want to keep the shit going because your feelings is hurt. Like Kappa said, your feelings is hurt. And so you want to keep the shit going until your feelings don't hurt no more. I cannot be responsible for your feelings not hurting no more.
Yeah, feelings hurt, need of content, trying to be relevant. It's a whole bunch of stuff go on, you know, on this app that people wouldn't do in regular life. Like if you guys was face to face, he wouldn't be doing this type of stuff. The behaviors of some of these men are just, you know, childish as hell. Like it's childish. You either face the problem head on, deal with it. Just like me and old boy, we went to Bella's court. You know, I'm done. He not. I'm done with the shit. Like, bro, you know, 3,000 people said you tripping. You know what I'm saying? Like, what much more you need? If that wasn't enough to stop, then you just gonna keep on going. But see, it take 2 to fight. It really do. It's gonna take 2 to fight. If you're not fighting with him, he'll burn himself out and move on. There's so many men on this app that came for me, and I look at them. You know, you got a page, you got 1,100 people on your page. You coming for me, you see me on the page, I got 98,000 people. Yeah, you're gonna feel some type of way. Like, what is this? Like TV head. You know, that man talking about, now we're all gonna go to Bigo, because I was over on Bigo roasting Scala and a couple of other people. So he telling his people in his Discord, we're gonna all go to Bigo and make Dead Llama accounts. Okay, go to Bigo and make Dead Llama accounts. As soon as you pop in my stuff, you getting blocked. Like, do what pleases you. But I'm not what pleases you. So I'm not gonna entertain you. I give you that little bit of energy and then I move on. You know what I'm saying? Just, you gave him that little bit of energy in my live. You talked to him. Y'all tried to come to an amicable solution. He declined to roast with me, Trip, you. He not gonna argue with women. And then he go and do whatever it is he think he need to do, right? Your word is your bond. If you don't keep your word, you ain't about nothing. That's the way I'm looking at it.
Because my thing is, why not put it on equal playing fields? If you're going to talk about her, why not talk about her when she can say something back to you? why charge her up when she already on the, you know what I'm saying? She already into it with the man Hawk. And you gonna use that as an opportunity to just go ahead and sneak this and say your little things you saying it when you know a motherfucker already thrown off by something else going on. But when they ask for that one-on-one, that heads up with you, why would you say no? You talking about no, you don't bully women or you don't argue with women. Why not then, though, leave it alone completely? Or if you do argue with women, and no, maybe you don't argue, you won't go up on no panel and have no one-on-one, but you're taking, you know what I'm saying, slick shots. So my thing is either accept it and be like, yeah, she want war, she at it with me, or leave it alone and stop speaking on her. And see, he said yesterday when I went over there, he said, Trip, they even got you for it. You even fell for it at one point in time. They had you talking about me. And I'm like, clearly, he said, we may have had that little disagreement over there on Facts Over Feelings. He talking about Rick's page. And I'm like, I don't even think Kev is following the timeline. Yeah, I did have an argument with Kev on Rick's page. And this was far before I had even spoken 2 words to AP on this app. So it wasn't like, oh, well, Trip is going along with AP because AP don't like me, Trip don't like me. My fallout with Kev on Rick's page was because Kev was talking down to, bullying, talking about a woman. A plus size woman was on there and he sat up there and told her she had on like film, she had on lipstick or lip gloss and it came off like a white film. You could tell it was only the gloss and the way that the light was hitting it. But he told her, oh, he said, yeah, what you been doing, eating powdered donuts? And at first she tried to play it off. It was somebody in the box above her that was eating cheeses. They like, who, me? No, it's cheeses. He like, no, I'm talking about her in the bottom corner. The lady tried to play it off. She kept trying to dive and duck the comment that he made. Until eventually she said, well, I'm not going to raise my blood pressure arguing with nobody. I'm on heart machine. She said, I'm waiting for a heart. I'm waiting for this. She started pulling up these machines she was on, life alert bracelets, all this other kind of stuff. He gonna say, she said, so I don't need to, stress myself out about that. Instead of saying, oh, my bad, when most people would have pulled back because, hey, I'm not gonna bully or talk about nobody that's on no damn art machine just for a couple laughs, giggles, and jokes. He turned around and told her, well, maybe you need to go over to Facebook or something. You need to go over there MySpace when things are a little slower than you don't need to be on TikTok. And I wrote in the comments, I said, I'm not going to laugh at something like that because I'm not going to laugh at nobody no health condition intentionally. I can understand if they were fucking with me. And then, yeah, that's my comeback. I'm dogging you because you shouldn't be bothering nobody. You got other things to worry about. But if somebody that's not bothering nobody, I'm not going to come up and say nothing to you. So he did that. And then when I sat up there and said something, it was me. It was a mod over there, Miss Buttons. It was another girl in the comments. We all was like, that's not appropriate. And instead of saying, I apologize or leaving it alone, he kept going. And then when I said something about it, he tried to gaslight me into believing that that's not what he said. And I'm like, that's exactly what you said. He said, yeah, I did say that, but I didn't mean it in that way. I said, but there's only so many ways you can mean it. You sat up here and continued after she told you she had problems. You sat up here and continued to go in on her. He told me, you're not going to make me look bad in front of all these people. I think he said like 500 people, but it just started off being like maybe 100, 200 people. The numbers came when they saw me and him going back and forth. He said, but you're not going to do that. I said, but I am. Why are you bullying somebody? Would you want somebody to sit up and talk about your mother, your sister, whoever? Now, if they was fucking with somebody, I understand it. But if they haven't said nothing to nobody, you think that's okay?
Yes, it is. As long as his kids is not talked about, everything is free game. But as soon as you mention something about his daughter, now let his daughter be sick about some shit and everybody make fun, he gonna light their ass the fuck up. But it's okay for him to go at any woman that he feels and chooses to. No matter, and it don't even matter what he's talking about with that woman. It can be as disrespectful as whatever. It is supposed to be permitted. And that's what I be talking about because he started all of this shit. This shit started with him. He used a situation that had nothing to do with him to rag in on me. It don't make no sense. You started the shit. Now I can see if I fucking said something and my thing is he been in the fucking bushes getting me dropped. He been harassing me before I even knew he was harassing me. That's the problem.
And that's what I'm saying. I'm not sure what is the real.
He was doing all this shit. He's admitting that he's been in the bushes in the background doing this shit to me. I didn't even know this until he said something.
AP, I'm not going against you. I completely agree. And what I'm stating is what is coming off is now it would be straight bullying. And then let me put it this way. No, he's not looking for a one-on-one and he's not looking for an argument. He would like to just continue taking cheap shots at you because when yesterday he asked to be brought up on the panel. I don't know why Bella didn't let him up, but he didn't come up. And then on other times he's waiting until you get into it with people and then he's striking. And then when you say, hey, can we have a one-on-one? No, I don't argue with women. But
that's what I'm talking about. But that's what I'm talking about. But it's okay for your daughter to come over here and then harass me too and try to cuss me out. And that's okay because you don't want to come up to my panel and you can't have no level of composure or nothing and talk to me and tell me what your issue is, but you can throw your daughter in the mix. I didn't say shit about it. I don't know shit about his daughter. It was Hillary that said something about his daughter. Hillary said his daughter was the OnlyFans. I went on mute after that because I don't know nothing about that. I ain't got shit to do with what she knows about his daughter. So he's sitting over there talking about I said something about his daughter, and the whole time I know I didn't. But I'm not trying to argue every fucking point that he's trying to throw out there and lie, because at this point it's fucking null and void. Like, you keep making shit stick, and you want shit to stick so bad, so I become this villain in your story when you've been the villain the whole time in the fucking woodworks, in the background, and you are so proud about it that you couldn't help but say something and admit that you are behind the cash apps. You are behind the cash app messages. You're the one waiting in the woodworks, watching me every fucking live mutual space that I go in. You're there. You're admitting to that now. You want to be associated with that now. Now you feel like it's okay to come out and tell everybody that, yep, it's me. I've been the one stalking AP. I've been the one harassing AP. And you right, she motherfucking deserve it because now Hulk don't like her ass when that shit ain't got shit.
AP?
And make it valid for him to fucking harass me. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you now.
Yep. So what's the solution? What do you want, AP?
AP?
Shit, I don't even know what can be done at this point because can you hear me?
Yeah, we hear
Yes.
you now.
Hello? Hold on,
Yes,
y'all.
We hear you, AP.
Oh, okay. I'm in the country. I'm at home. At this point, I don't know because did you know I'm getting doxxed? And I'm gonna show you these screenshots in a minute, Kappa. I'm getting doxxed now. Like I'm in my live last night. There's a fake page coming up with my full phone number on there. There's another page coming up with my first and last name.
Well,
Like,
there's a page that
I
came
don't
in
even
here
know how
with
to.
your picture entitled "They Sells AP." Yeah.
So I'm like, I don't even really know what to do in a situation like this. Like, I know it's all them because Hulk sent Slim screenshots, right? Because Slim talking about last night, I got screenshots, AP, I got receipts. I don't give a fuck about your receipts. So, cause somebody got my fucking number, and it came within minutes of me dropping from Slim's panel. So somebody shared my number, and it had to have been Hulk. Hulk's the only one that would have my number in that setting.
That's wild. That is wild.
Hulk's the one and so we say that it's not Hulk, and he wouldn't come to peace because that's the main motherfucker that's driving behind this shit. Because Slim feels like I ran a smear campaign on his homeboy. That's what this is about. It's a whole boys club. And let's gang up on AP because she ain't shit and whatever. And we knew it, dog. We knew she wasn't shit. You took one for the team. You dodged a bullet. Let's come. They try to come in defense of Hulk and come at me harder. That's what's happening right now. So all these fake pages popping up left and right of my shit. There's a whole doctored up text message. Somebody created a fake text message trying to show it was from me to, I think, Slim or whoever. And it shows, and it looks like I'm bullying somebody or whatever, talking about I'm gonna fuck them up, or when I see him it's on site. Like, somebody actually made a fake ass text message, and I know that's Kev, cause Kev do shit like that. Kev will go and try and find a motherfucking social security number. He's that nigga. So I think you gotta understand what type of niggas these are. These are hurt niggas, but these are hurt niggas that will turn a situation into a dangerous ass situation. Fucking around with me. So I'm not sure what can be done, because these motherfuckers think that this shit is okay. That's the fucking problem. They think this shit is okay, and they think nobody knows because we can't call out that it's them. They gonna keep doing this shit. Everywhere I go, even if I come in your live, Kappa, you're gonna see fake pages AP because they're following me everywhere I go on the app. Now they're creating fake pages to make it seem like it's me. You gotta do all that. You ain't got no problem with me, and that's what I keep saying, and I'm gonna stand 10 toes on that. If you gotta do all that shit, you already know I ain't do shit to you. You have to go to that extent to where you have to create fake shit. Yeah, you ain't truly bothered. It ain't shit I really did to you. You just don't like the way another nigga talk.
Might be the way. I mean, it may be just the anger of taking out all the past bad relationships they had on you with the doxing and stuff. Just search your information on TikTok, find them fools and block them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, we blocked him out my
Yeah.
lives. We blocked him out my lives. We blocked him out. I mean, shit, that's all we can do. And I guess at this point, but that shit came from the three of them. It's Slim, Kev the comic, and
Slim,
fucking and
Slim
Hulk.
ain't gonna dox. Slim ain't a dox. Slim ain't gonna put your information out.
Hey, he
Slim
had
wouldn't.
to have facilitated. He had to. He's the one that said
Nah.
he got screenshots from Hulk. Hulk's the one that has my number. There's no way
But if
anybody else would have my
Hulk
number.
sent those screenshots to Slim, I guarantee you he did not. He did send them to somebody else. Slim is not a doxer. Much stuff as Blaze have tried to do to Slim, Slim has never put Blaze information out ever. He don't. I've never seen it.
I don't know, Kappa. It's a wild coincidence that
I mean, but if
come
Hulk is
out of
sending
that.
them to Slim, baby, with your number on there, there's a possibility he sent them to other people. And once it got known that Slim had it, to set Slim up, somebody went on ahead and released what they had, baby. Slim is not. Come on, think about it. Now we all know Slim. Slim been on this app for a couple years now. I've never seen Slim green screen somebody information ever, ever. Ever. And I ain't taking up for him. I'm just telling you
But
what I've never seen. I've never seen him dox nobody.
but
Even his
but
baby
also
mama.
I never thought I But I also thought I would never get set up either the way I did last night. And I got set up last night. Like they was really trying to target me to make it seem like some bullshit was going on with me. They set me up last night. I already knew that was like a bait and switch. And because I didn't come in there on hot and I came in there cool, calm, and collected the whole time through and through, I still got dropped. Slim was over there like trying to get it. Like the shit that happened last night is proof to me that they all in on whatever trying to rearrange the narrative on fucking Hulk. That's what this shit is about. And Slim made it clear that he's just as biased as anybody else. Cause he tried to come in acting like I'm being unbiased, AP. I'm gonna let you tell your side. I let Hulk come in. Why are you running this live anyways, giving this nigga a platform to do that shit when we've already talked about it, Slim? You just said you was not gonna get involved in shit. Now, wasn't that an agreement with you also, Kappa?
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I didn't ask Slim to stay out of it because I didn't think Slim would get in it. I was talking to Slim about not fighting with you. But I didn't say don't, because that's, I mean,
But he
okay, it's a catch 20.
definitely made it seem like he wasn't about to. He definitely made it seem like he wasn't about to. I ain't got no problem with you. I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna speak when you come in. I ain't gonna do none of that. Okay, so what the fuck are we talking about? Why are we here? Why are you still keeping the shits going?
Because they
So I
men,
feel like I have
they
to
messy
defend myself.
boots. Because they messy boots, and that's what messy boots do. Messy boots run around and do messy boot stuff. You in a ball of mess right now. Cause you got when people don't like somebody, they all get together, form a super group of not liking somebody. But I can't really say that I put Slim in that. I can't. It's very difficult for me to say that I would think that Slim, I mean, he may have expressed not liking you and some other stuff, but I don't think Slim would purposefully dox you, put your information out, put you in danger. I don't think him. Now them other two guys, I don't know them that well. So they may be,
Right.
You know what I'm saying? But nah, because I seen this man Blaze put that man whole everything out. Like, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't taking up for him, but I seen him. Blaze put all that man information out. That man still ain't put Blaze information out. He just sat down and talked to everybody.
I'm just trying to listen. Listen at this point, like when I log off this app, I'm not doing half of the shit that these motherfuckers is doing, and these are men. That's what I'm saying. These are men. Whatever's behind it, these are men doing this. That's what's crazy. It's a 3-2-3 on one woman online. I can't possibly think that I'm this powerful, Kappa. Like I can't be that bitch. Like you can't tell me. Like I don't understand. I barely have 10K followers. I don't got shit. My platform and followers ain't doing none of the harassing shit. I'm trying to figure out how is it that I'm garnering all this much. Like, I'm not understanding. It's not making sense at this point.
Right. So
And that's what I said when I said to you when they were like, "Oh, you cool with me, Kappa? You cool with you? The llamas ain't got no problems with me, right?"
well, yeah, I mean, so it's two things happening at once on your side. So just okay, let's be realistic now. I'm gonna be the voice of reason, right? And you know I like to do that sometimes. On your side, you're with us, talking with us. You're on our panels. We accept and understand how everything's happening right now for you. I think every woman has probably been there where she's in a conflict with a man she's dealt with, right? On the other side, he's with people that he's comfortable with. And this is what's going to happen is that people, when stuff comes to the internet, people are going to pick sides of who's right, who's wrong. You go over into shark infested waters, baby. You're going to be swimming with the sharks and you over there in shark infested waters. Now, I'm not saying I watched some of the live. That thing was too long. I went to sleep. So I fell asleep on, you were still in the box. You hadn't dropped yet. So I guess, what's his name came back up after you got out, or I don't know what happened after that. I fell asleep, but,
Thank you.
he has a point, right? They feel just as passionately as you feel like this is what all they doing to me. This man probably feel the same way. She's doing all this, whether you doing it or not. So you got a couple of options, and I want the other women to weigh in on this. You can either face it head on and fight till you tired of fighting with them, rallying everybody up, right? 2, you can say, you know what, fools? I said what I had to say. I'm done. I'm not dealing with this anymore. Y'all gonna be talking to yourselves, right?
Yes.
Okay. But with that being said, then AP, then you gotta hold to that. If you're gonna leave them alone and not talk about it, you gotta hold to that. That means even when your girlfriends come and be like, did you see what so and so did today? You know what I'm saying? You gotta hold to that. I put TV head on ice for almost a year.
Hold on one second, Kappa, because this is what I be talking about. Continental Life talking about do a poll. Do a poll on what?
Oh,
That's
he
what I'm
definitely.
talking about.
Now Continental about to get all up in this
What
shit.
is
Now
what
he
is the
gonna be
entertainment for? You talking about do a poll? What are we
It's
doing?
about to be another one.
Because this is what I be talking about here. You can get that shit popping on somebody else's live, but we're not gonna do it on mine. So what are we doing a poll for, Continental? What exactly are we doing a poll for? Because this is that messy shit I be talking about. Let's do a poll. We've made it clear that they don't like each other. Based off of what they've said about one another, there's no coming back from that. So what exactly would you like for a poll to be done on?
They already did the poll in accountability court. Sorry you missed it.
I'm saying
But
we
a poll
grown
was
as
already
fuck.
done.
What kind of poll are you looking for to be done? On what specifically?
It's people like him though that keep perpetuating the bullshit because they already did a poll. You can go and ask Bella what the poll was. A poll was already done since you want a poll done so bad. And that's what I be talking about. Because people be missing lives and now they want to start the shit because you missed accountability court. We already handled that shit over there on that platform. And you talking about where's the poll? The poll is with Bella. You can go see what the poll was. You can see what the results were. They already did a poll. So you're done. Next. Because Continental about to get his ass and drug into this shit. He about to insert himself in this bullshit. Because we already know that's Kev's number one hitman. Continental be behind a lot of the bullshit that be going on.
Oh, really? Why you so
Absolutely.
silent now? Because he be on my page.
That's his
He be
number
coming
one
up in here.
hitter.
I didn't know this was a friend of Kev's.
Oh, absolutely. That motherfucker.
But okay, but let me point this out. Hold on, let me point this out. Now you see how they came in here saying do a poll, right? And because we're already agitated, they're gonna catch strays in this live. And then now we got one more person that's involved in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, think about
Captain, in regards to me, anybody who knows, they know I don't like Kev over there. And I've seen Continental in my lives quite a few times. So due to the fact I'm not even looking at AP's situation, I'm looking at mine. I think it would have been improper and corny for anybody at this point in time if they came in and knew what was going on, talking about do a poll. I'm sitting up here talking about how can we get a resolution to make this man and this woman stop going at it. This motherfucker talking about do a poll. Do a poll on what? I don't like shit starting old niggas. So yeah, if he talking about do a poll and we talking about a 30-something-year-old woman arguing with a 40, 50-something-year-old man, I'm trying to figure out what kind of poll is needed to be done. So that's why the fuck I'm saying something to him, because I don't like the bullshit. You ain't bullying Nan, bitch, on my page. You on the same thing? Oh, okay. I just want to be clear on that, because we ain't bullying Nan, bitch, on my page. That's what we don't do here. Go on ahead, y'all. My bad.
Good morning, Trill. Good morning, Kappa. Good morning, AP.
Good morning.
So I'm at work, y'all. So if it's a little noisy, I'm sorry. But AP, I was listening to you all morning, and I just want you to know, like, I came to you, I spoke to you in your live, and I want you to know, like, real tea. The whole Slim, Hulk, Kevin in cahoots to set you up, that is not true. Okay? I know personally, I wanted you to have a clear platform for women to be able to hear your side of the story, just your side. I even asked when the conversation happened that Hulk not be a part of it so we can get away from the Hulk and AP. Even though it's y'all story together, I just wanted it to be two different stories so that you could have your side, we get it out, we find some resolution. He could have his side, he get it out, we could have some resolution, and y'all guys can move on, move forward, and it didn't be all this today. I do not know how it got all the way to this today. I'm sorry that this is happening, but I don't want you to keep carrying that narrative that Slim was a part of the doxing and it was a 3 people in cahoots and all three.
Yeah, I said that.
That's not the case. That's not true, and I know that for a fact.
I said that all the years I've known Slim, I have not said it several times. I have never known Slim to ever dox anybody. He is not a doxer. I said that when they first told me. Off the flip. So I want to clear that up because I don't want nobody saying Kappa was sitting on that panel and didn't which I don't give a fuck. I'm grown, you know what I'm saying? But I ain't never known Slim to dox nobody. But them other guys, maybe, but not Slim. I speak on Slim. I speak up for Slim. But the rest of them, I don't know them like that, so I can't say that. But no, Slim don't dox.
We was even asking Slim, like, can we just hear AP's side without her being interrupted, without it being chaos? Like, that's what ladies was asking for. So that's why he said, okay, well, if they could come to some type of mediation and we could just hear it, it really came from a genuine place. And I didn't want him to... It wasn't genuine when you're
so Shell, let me ask you this. Hold on one second, AP. Shell, I get what you're saying. And you've seen, I met you in Slim's panel. So you know that there's no issue with me and Slim. However, yesterday, Slim said he was getting ready to interview Hulk. He said, and if y'all want to hear from AP, she can come over from her backup. She's not blocked. I told AP, I said, AP, he said you're not blocked on your backup. Come over there. AP say, I'm not going over there. Couple hours later, AP went over there and she had a conversation. Now, I will say this. I rewatched it this morning because I wasn't on TikTok. I rewatched it this morning on Missy TikTok News on YouTube. When AP went over there, Slim definitely didn't let other comments say anything to her, but Kev got in a whole lot of cheap shots. Now, I fuck with Slim, but
he told
tell me that Kev didn't get in a lot of cheap shots.
He did, and he acknowledged that. He did tell, he told both of his uncles that was in the comments that was getting cheap shots to stop it. I even was in there asking everybody to please be respectful. It was not just Kev. It was another person. It was 2 other people. It was 3 people being very disrespectful to AP during that her time of telling her story. It was not just Kev. And
y'all keep going back to just Kev. I'm not saying just Kev. I'm talking only about Kev. I'm not talking about nobody else. I ain't acknowledging nobody else. I'm talking about Kev. Kev only.
He addressed Kev directly and the other 2 people directly. Then he asked AP, hey, I'm going to address my comment section. I don't want you to go back and forth with the comment section either. He addressed that during the live. He did. We all saw that and we all know that he did. We tried to keep it. I'm gonna say we. Slim tried to keep it as neutral as possible. I think the only thing that Slim was not going to tolerate was the whole her ex and AP talking to her ex on the panel while she was trying to tell her story, that kind of bothered him a little bit. So that was his only stance and his only take.
But
If
let
we're
me
going to talk,
respond to that though. But let me respond to that because I think that that's wild because he's saying that that's irrelevant, but it wasn't Hulk that brought up my exes and saying that there's a problem. If it didn't work out with any of my exes, then I'm the common denominator and I'm not allowed to address that. I'm not allowed to address and give factual proof that it ain't all of my exes, my nigga. Like I have still a good relationship with Arby's, which is why I brought that up. And he over here talking about you doing a pen pal letter to him and da 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 da. No, since you want to say that I'm the common denominator with all these failed relationships and shit, talk about your shit and how you got failed relationships too. So my thing is, I'm not bringing up none of your exes to be like, oh well, none of them worked out and da 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 da. You brought that up when you went on Slim's panel, so I'm addressing that. So it is relevant. Once you enter something into the conversation, you don't get to say, oh well, that's irrelevant. They ain't got nothing to do with nothing. It do have something to do with something because you allowed Slim to get up. You allowed Hope to get up there and talk about all in her AP and her AKA buddies. What the fuck does AKA have to do with it?
right? And that's your right. If that was your perception of that conversation, AP, that's your right. We're not here to fight that. We're not here to go into the small details of semantics.
No, but it's not about the small details. Hold on. Let me say this.
No. Wait a minute, because I listened to you. You stopped,
No,
and now
but I'm still trying to explain what I'm saying though to you before you go on.
I got you.
What I'm saying is, if we're talking about what's relevant and what's not relevant, stop bringing stuff that's irrelevant and allowing one person to bring irrelevancy to the conversation. But when another person addresses that same irrelevancy, then it's a problem and I get dropped. That's the issue, because that's where you are biased, because I got dropped. He dropped
like I said, if we can respect that because it was your story and it was your time to tell your story. If that's how you feel, I respect that. I don't have nothing to disagree with that, AP. But the only thing I'm saying, I respect that. I get that. If that's how you feel, that's cool. I respect that. Only thing I'm saying is, now that I don't want you to feel like it was a 3-man cahoots and you were tagged or played or you were set up. That is not the case. Slim was as neutral as he could be up until that point. Now, up until that point, if y'all now have a disagreement, I can respect that. I can respect that part. But the whole initial reasoning and everything behind it, it was not a malice, intention, or motive behind it. That's the only thing I can speak on accord of it. Okay? I can respect where you coming from. Again, I'm just as genuine now as I was in that live. And I was really trying to be in the comments trolling for people to lighten up and tensen up and not be so hateful and disrespectful, because I don't think we should pick and choose who we give grace to. I don't think we should pick and choose whose story is relevant when. That was my whole stance. I feel like everybody should got a chance to be shown.
Let me ask you something, Shell. Was AP at any point? Because see, I didn't get through the full video. Was AP at any point in time dropped from the panel?
At the end, I believe she was dropped.
Okay, why were you dropped, AP?
Because he didn't want me to bring up the fact that I'm still cool with Arby's. That's what I said.
So let me ask you this, Shell, because you saying you keep telling AP if that's your opinion, if that's how you feel, but if the woman was dropped, that's not how she feels. That's a fact. But my thing is,
before she was dropped, Slim asked her not to do it.
Okay, so let me ask you this. If the man Hawk comes up there and tells people this woman does not have successful relationships from TikTok, and Arby's happens to be a successful relationship from TikTok or a relationship from TikTok that she still sustains, why is that not valuable information?
Because it came off a little slight shade.
No, just answer it. But why is that not valuable information?
Because he's talking to you bringing up another man. Like that's like Hawk speaking on the other man himself. We didn't want nobody.
Y'all just told me he did. You said he came up on the panel and said that she does not have good relationships from men in TikTok. He named off other men or said she had relationships with other men that did not work. And when
he named them off, we told him to stop, just as we told AP to stop. When he went into that part, we said, well, "Hey, wait, that's unfair. You don't have any right to speak on that." We said that. Don't call another man. Don't speak on another man. We said that.
Okay, let's say he didn't name drop. Chill. Let's say he did not name drop, and he just said AP didn't have relationships with other men on TikTok that did not work. Let's say he didn't use names. He still has spoken on her relationship with other men from TikTok that did not work. And when she come up and tell you that I do have relationships, and although we may not be dating anymore, we are still mutual, we're still cool. How is that not a valuable point?
Because we said it wasn't cool for Hulk, and we said it's not cool for AP. When he
But
did
Hulk,
it, when
hold on,
he
Shell. Shell. But Hulk did get up there and say, well, I'm still cool with my ex. I'm still cool with my ex. We have family outings and everything. So he gets to talk about
But
how
he
he's
wasn't
still.
talking to his ex directly from the comments
I
during the
wasn't talking
time.
about my ex either.
You was
He
talking
wasn't even.
to him
No,
directly
I
from
was
the camera.
not. No, I was not. I was talking
You
about
you
him.
threw a
I was
shot.
describing it, but I wasn't talking to him. He wasn't even in the
So
live.
It came off like
let me
you was talking
Go
to him
ahead,
directly.
Can
Kappa.
I interject? So I get it. All of us, or well, I don't know about who the hell, but I know the three of us host lives, right? So when you host a live and somebody come in and name drop somebody else, you can quickly find yourself in somebody else's mess, right? I get why he didn't want it to happen on his platform, bringing in Arby's, because Slim probably don't want that smoke. Which I wouldn't, you know what I'm saying, with John T. Arby's, they cut, you know what I'm saying, all that heat coming, bringing up somebody that ain't there to defend themselves, ain't there to say whatever. I did hear that part where AP said, well, I had a successful relationship with Arby's, we're still cool, we still talk. But I also get, don't bring the extra some people are like that. Me, you bring somebody in it, hey, you got brought in it, what you gonna do? That's the way I stand on it. But with men, it's a little different. They get a little sketchy about that because now it's a whole nother different ball game. I heard you was over there on your live talking about me, and you know how men get. So, but right now, hold on, AP, baby, you got to bring it down. I know you agitated. I know you upset, right? But baby, you have got to talk to people, okay? This lady up here talking to you in this box, she's trying not to yell, but the more you amplify your voice, the more she's gonna amplify her voice. And then we're all guests on Trip Page. We need to talk. We need to talk to each other. We got to stop
Hold on,
being ready
Kilolo,
to
are you
attack.
Kev's daughter? Is this who you dropped yesterday, AP?
No, his daughter was like a credit page. Like she does, it's something with credit.
Okay.
So, okay, did she get flagged? Who the hell asked Shell? I didn't mean for you to drop, baby. Listen, y'all, we gotta stop this yelling and screaming at each other over feelings. Facts over feelings, right? We gotta stop yelling and screaming at each other. The lady talking, you can talk too. Cause baby, what's happening is, because these men got you so worked up, you coming off as unhinged. I ain't gonna lie to you. You coming off as unhinged. And I do it too. Hey, they be like, oh, Kappa yelling, Kappa screaming. I'm sure Trip have heard it herself as well when we amplify ourselves. But I want you to listen to hear this person that's talking to you. Just because you may not like their angle, they may have some information that could help you in this situation. They might have been in it. Don't be so quick to be angry, baby. You too young. Okay, AP, fuck this. You too young to be this damn mad, girl. You're gonna have a heart attack by the time you're 50. I know why you mad. I know why you upset. Yeah, I'd be pissed. Somebody put my personal information out. Somebody put stuff that happened in my family out. Yeah, I'd be mad. Yeah, I would be upset. But this prolonged upsetness, no. Stop that. You are letting them men command your damn emotions, and this is what they want. This is what they want. They getting the attention from a young, beautiful woman, attractive, badass body. They getting the attention why? Girl, why the hell do you care what Kev, the damn comic, think of you? Look at him. Look at him.
Kappa.
Now, put you and Kev in the mall. You walking by, Kev walking by. Kev try to holler. What you gonna do?
That's not
What
even
you
what it.
gonna do?
But
Hold on.
Kappa.
Not what you gonna do.
No. What you gonna do? Kev tries to holler. He walked past you in all his Kevness.
Nothing.
What you gonna do?
Nothing but Kappa. That's not what
No,
this.
no but. Just stop right there. Stop right there. Girl, you gonna play the hell out of Kev, right? So we in the digital world. With this virtual. Why you can't do that now? What do you owe him? Money? Ass? What you owe him? Do you owe him anything? Do he owe you anything? He wants your attention. This dude you just broke up with. Do you owe him anything? You owe him money? You owe him ass? You owe him a place to stay? You owe him anything? Hell no. He just want attention. Now, why you as a baddie feel as though you have to give them your attention because they want it? Why? 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 Because I'm not even a baddie. And any of them tried to holler, I'd be like, I get married real quick. All right. Oh, no, I'm married. I'm married. Dude looked at me side-eye yesterday. I'm married. I don't even know why he was looking at me. I could have had toilet paper hanging out my pants. I don't know. Bitch, I'm married. As soon as you look at it, I'm married. That's what I'm saying. Like, we as women got to stop giving people that don't deserve our attention this much energy, this much attention. Love is just a bad piece of anger. Anger is just a bad piece of love. You got me? Sharing your emotions on somebody be the same as love. It's so intense. Anger is so intense, just like love. You know what I'm saying? And some men, they can't get that. They know they'll never get that love, but they'll settle for the anger because it's still attention from a baddie. Now fix your damn mindset and stop all this foolishness, child. This shit is foolish. You're fighting with a whole bunch of old ass men that sit on TikTok and argue all day. Okay? Okay? If they put your information out, the second thing you need to do after you block all them pages, go file a police report.
Yeah, that's what's about to happen.
Okay. Now you got, just in case your credit get, you know what I'm saying, because I know you own a house and shit like that. In case your credit get compromised, you go file you a police report. And stop giving people that don't deserve your attention your damn attention. Move on to the next. Line them up and knock them down, baby. Line them up, knock them down. I wish the fuck I was 35 again. You hoes would be mad at me. I'd own every waist trainer in the damn world and be out here doing stuff I shouldn't be doing. All right? I'd have a nigga for every bill just like I did when I was younger. Stop playing with me and stop playing with these old ass men. Okay, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Trips. Go ahead. I'm sorry, man. Look, man, I see a pretty woman and she tussling with men. I would look, I ain't even a baddie, bitch, and you can't command my attention. The only dude I've been fighting with is because he put information out that was false on people I like and myself. That's it. If y'all notice, I don't have that energy for every other man because I done had a ton of them come for me. You might get a few minutes, a half a drag, 20 minutes premiere, and then I'm done with your ass. You can't command my attention. My thought process is way too high than to sit here and fight with somebody that mispronounced words like picnic and book.
I get what you're saying. I think we just look at it two different ways. You like, hey, why give your energy to it? And I more so get upset because I'm like, I can't stand a bully. If you gonna fuck with a motherfucker, don't fuck with them when they hands tied behind their back. Step up on that bitch when she's able to swing back on you. That's what I don't like. I don't like when men be saying shit to women. And like I said, that was my first issue with Kev. He has never, until I said something about him, never said anything about me. Right. I sat up on a panel and watched him talk about an overweight woman, and once she stated she had health conditions, he continued. That was something I didn't respect. I didn't even know AP at the time. So for me personally, that's what makes me say I don't respect you as a man. I don't fuck with you. And I'm the type of bitch that bully. So if you fucking with somebody that can't defend themselves, if you over there pinching babies and stomping on elderlies, nigga, then I'm gonna pinch your ass and stomp on you. So that be my whole motive.
But he not gonna go toe to toe with us. Me and you, he not gonna go toe to toe with us. I already offered him a roast sesh. I don't roast women. I don't do this. I said, okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? And I paid it no more attention. Mm-hmm. I paid it no more time. I was like, all right, dude. And then next thing I know, now AP all fired up hot again. But it's like, you know how like in class when you was younger and there was a cute kid in class and then there was an ugly kid bullying the cute kid because the kid was cute, had a crush on him. That's what this is like, kind of in a way. Now, I ain't putting Slim in
That's what it's given.
Yeah, because Slim even said last night when he started up his live, he said AP is a baddie. She's beautiful. She's a pretty woman. I think it was earlier in the day he said that. Mm-hmm. You know, so any man that says that any man that says that tell you, like Slim being where he said AP came for
Real
him.
quick, Kappa, let me just add this.
Yeah.
Another thing that I wanted to point out. It's not, it would be different if he was like, okay, AP is a shit starter. AP did this, and this. If he was calling out actions. But every time he speak on her, she's a thought. She's a hoe. Why you're a single grown man with kids around her age. Why is what she's doing with her vagina an issue? Like, I'm talking about an issue worthy of being talked about.
Who
by
was
you.
saying that?
If she was bothering you, I get it. But if this
Kevin,
woman went days, weeks without speaking on your name, why do you keep speaking on this woman's private parts? And what is that? How is that making her a bad person? I wouldn't give a damn if he said she sold ass. What does that have to do with why you don't like her? Because there's plenty of women out here selling ass. There's plenty of women out here giving up ass for the free. Your issue with her is what? Because if it ain't about her selling ass, and once again, if this ain't your woman or your child, what is the issue?
I gotta go real quick, but I'll just be gone for about 30 minutes. I'm gonna jump right back in. After I come back, okay? I'll be back, y'all.
All right.
Okay, thank you for
That's
letting
my
me
whole
know.
point, y'all. What is the issue? If it's really just about, okay, well, AP's she sleeps around a lot. As a grown adult man, we ain't in high school. Why does that offend you? AP is not your daughter, your child. Thank you, friends. That's not your daughter, your child, your woman, your mother. Why does that offend you what she does with her personal body? Hey, abundantly, it has to be personal because me personally, just think about it. If you take names off of it, if you take everything else off of it, if he told us specifically what she did to upset him, I would respect that. Him just saying she a hoe, her ass belong to everybody. Why is that offending you? Why does that offend you? Go ahead, AP.
Listen, questions that need answered. Questions that need answers. Here's the thing though. Like, I understand, I fully understand what Cap is saying. But my thing is, like, yo, he campaigned for my motherfucking attention. That's what he did. He started all of this. So because I can't finish it, now I'm the problem for responding to it. And my thing is, like, if anybody started with anybody on this app, y'all have seen them go toe to toe and respond to the shit. Because everybody gonna defend themselves. If somebody campaigns for your attention and says you're X, Y, and Z and da 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 da, and you're gonna respond to it. You're gonna respond to it. Most people on this app is going to respond to the disrespect that they see that is coming directly at them, whether it be subliminal, indirect, whatever. They gonna respond to it. That is not unusual. Everybody got a mouth on here. Everybody got to have the last word on here. Everybody got to say something back. Everybody. I don't even give a fuck if somebody come up here and be like, I'm so unproblematic and I don't da 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 da. No, you still gonna say something back. As soon as somebody says something smart to your ass, you gonna say something back. You gonna say something back. And so the levels in which Kev has taken this to the depths of fucking hell, trying to make sure that at all costs he focuses on me. He been focused on me while I ain't even been focused on him. So now that my attention has gotten back to him, now it's all of a sudden, don't talk about my daughter. Well, nigga, don't talk about me. Leave me the fuck alone and I'll leave your daughter alone. How about that? Since you feel so strongly, you can't be out here and you extra on the sensitive train and don't want nobody to touch your family that's on here, but you out here drumming up the fucking problems. The reason why they get themselves involved and inserting themselves because of your stupid ass behavior as a father and as a man and as a leader of your fucking family. You the one on here starting the shit so your kids get involved in your bullshit. Now, where we do that at? You not protecting your kids. You're not protecting your daughter since you love her so much, since she's such a prized possession for you. Stay out of shit then. Stop talking shit. Cause somebody gonna say something back to you. Everybody got a fucking family. Kev think that he the only one that got a motherfucking family. Well, guess what? You talking about somebody's mama. How about that? You on your live talking about somebody's mother. Since we want to talk about kids, I got a daughter too, Kev. We both got daughters. So at what point are you going to take the reasoning and the rationale that you have for yourself and why you want your shit protected and your family protected, thinking that other people don't got family members that want the same for themselves? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Because I think we come on here and think that we come with nobody and we just by ourselves. Kev ain't by himself. Kev got a family. That's cool. I'm not fucking with Kev. I ain't been fucking with Kev. But the minute you go up on live, just know you talking about somebody's mama, somebody's daughter, somebody's sister, somebody's cousin, somebody's friend. That's who you're talking about. But all them people don't matter. It's just your daughter that matters. Man, fuck out of here. That's why I don't give the same respect. You're not respecting me. You're not respecting my daughter. You're not respecting my daughter by talking about her goddamn mother. So guess what? I'm not respecting you neither. You can't ask me to sit here and give you a certain level of treatment that you're not giving me. And then go sit there and not talk about the fact that you fucking started the shit. Well, everybody's doing it. No, everybody's really not. Everybody might do it for a moment in time and then they move the fuck on. Kev ain't moved the fuck on since last year. Kev been in his feelings since last year. Kev been in his feelings this whole motherfucking time. So obviously he been holding on to shit this whole fucking time. So when is he gonna let it go? When is enough enough? When is harassment enough? When are you gonna stop harassing other people? When are you gonna stop harassing me? That's what I would like to know. Since you want to cease fire, because the ceasefire should have happened Friday night when we was on Kappa's Live. That was the most neutral space that we could be on. Kev said he had no beef with nobody else. Cool, prove it. Soon as I come up, beef. Soon as he sees me in a space, beef. I've had to block 3 pages of Kev last night alone. Does that sound like to you a motherfucker's trying to get over it? Does that sound like to you a motherfucker ain't got no beef with nobody on TikTok? Don't start nothing, won't be nothing. Don't start nothing, won't be nothing.
Understood.
It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, they can dox, do all that shit. Trip got it under control. She modded.
Who was the mod in here? God has just got him. God has just got him out. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I get what Kappa's saying. Kappa's like, ignore it. It'll eventually go away. And those are all, you know what? I don't feel like anybody is giving negative advice towards it. Because you may have one parent that'll be like, it's a bully at school. You ignore them. Then you got the other parent that's like, no, match fire with fire. Run up on them. Run up on them. And see, I've tried, you know what I'm saying, back in childhood to do the ignore them. You have some people that you ignore them. It really depends on the person. Some people you ignore, they go away. You never hear from them again. They don't start anything. And then there's other people, they get it popping with you. You ignore them and they pressure up even harder because they want to respond. So sometimes you have to meet fire with fire. It would be a decision that only you can make. Either I'm not going to say anything. I'm going to leave it alone. Let's see if he says anything to me. Or you turn around and you pressure it up. And I'm not talking about, if you talk about me, I'm going to talk about your mother. Hey, bitch, what's up? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, you have to give that energy.
Well, I came up to give the recap, though. So that was the recap of what happened last night. At the end of the day, they was mad because I didn't give them what they want. I didn't give them the energy that they wanted. And then that was it. Now, my takeaway from it is my takeaway from it. And I understand and I respect Shell for coming up here and trying to clarify things. But I still feel how I feel about how last night went. That's how I think. I mean, I think what I think of what happened last night. That's it. So it is what it is.
Alrighty. Well, did anybody else have anything else to say? If not, I'm about to end the live because y'all know I got a job.
Thanks, Trip.
You welcome, baby. Slim, come in here, brother. Now, please. Is that like a sweet aggressive? Come in here, brother. Now, please. I'm gonna wait till you stop spinning. Okay, Slim, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. What's going on?
Okay, so I didn't yesterday when you originally told me you was gonna interview the man Hulk. You said an AP can come, but she got to come from her backup. I went and told her, and she told me she wasn't coming. Then I wake up this morning, I see y'all on messy TikTok news. So I said, hold on. So they did have a conversation, and I seen what took place, and they were like, people was in the comments saying some stuff. Now I saw it towards the later end. You would told Heartbreaker, hey, chill. I don't want to have to mute you. Then I seen the incident with Kev, and I was like, AP, I don't know. The way that I seen it play out, maybe you probably shouldn't have went over there. She was like, and then I found that she was dropped later on. She's like, yeah, I got dropped from the panel. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Let me clarify this real quick on the telephone because you know I'm at work. Give me 2 seconds. Just hold. Just hold. All right, Slim, we back.
Yeah, Trip, we back.
All right. Don't be frustrated with me. I didn't like it. I didn't like what I seen. And I saw you did try to regulate with the heartbreaker thing, like, hey, don't do that. What I said was, I feel like at this point, there's no resolution. What I saw take place over there, because see, before you had Joe live, I went over to Kev the Comics Live and I said, Kev, is there a way that you and AP can call a truce, that none of this has to take place? And he said, well, if she don't speak on me, she don't speak on my kids, then I won't speak on her anymore. And I said, okay. And I came back and I told AP that. And while I was telling AP that, Hillary apparently had went over there. And Hillary comes back and says, AP, they are still over there speaking on you. So ain't no truth's been called because they still over there talking about you. I had no way of confirming that because I was no longer over there. I said, well, if that's the case, then AP, I don't know. And then I seen last night when the video played, it showed that AP was over there and Kev was over there instigating in the comments. And I'm like, didn't we just have a conversation where Kev had stated if she didn't speak on him, he wouldn't speak on her? Did he ever stop speaking on her? And then they said, well, it's unbiased. AP said that she was informed this would be an unbiased territory. I said, so when I saw when Heartbreaker said something, because I watched the replay, you had said something. I said, but in regards to Kev, how long was Kev up there just instigating or picking with the woman after it was considered a truce?
When he came back and he said something, I told anybody as soon as I caught them, like, you know, there was a bunch of people in the room, feel me? Mm-hmm. So I told anybody that was in the comments, I was like, hey, look, chill the fuck out, you know what I'm saying, for our mutual. Okay. You don't always catch everything firsthand, feel me? But once I saw something, I for shit show told them to chill the fuck out. I ain't giving nobody a pass to disrespect that woman.
All right. I'm just saying, well, let me put it this way, Slim. I'm pretty sure you heard it. Shell been in here, so she's been listening. She'd be able to confirm for you anything that she feel I'm missing or that you feel I'm missing. But yeah, I told AP, I said, it sounds a little biased from what I seen on the screen. I kind of regret telling you. I said, even though when I told you to go, you said you wasn't going. But I said, I kind of feel bad now that you went because it looks like maybe that wasn't a place for you. Maybe you was a bit teamed up on the comments. You know what I'm saying? Looked like they were kind of instigating. And my thing is with the AP and Kev situation, if the woman says she willing to call a truce, and Kev told you, remember he said that he did not want to roast with me, AP, or Kappa because that would be bullying a woman. But now I'm seeing that, you know what I'm saying? Not Shell, but in here you have. So I said, not in regards to that. He told you he didn't want a one-on-one roast with any of us. I said, but if you don't want a one-on-one roast, how fair is it then to say I don't want a one-on-one combat with this person, but when I see other people joining in, I'ma throw shots? I said, I feel like that's cowardly.
It was a different reason as to why him and Omar squashed their shit. That's why I keep telling y'all that one-on-one roast session was a different. AP wasn't even thought about, you know what I'm saying? But he was willing to do it with you, you know what I'm saying, at that time when when it was first done, because like he even told you, he don't even really have no real issue with you, you know what I'm saying? Like, and Omar, it was just the shit needed to be long gone. But, like you heard, AP said something about his daughter and shit like that. Like, come on, man. Then when you was over there, when he was talking about squashing it, while you was on your way back, he watching the live, you could hear it. You know what I'm saying? Well, somebody was watching
But
it.
did you hold on? When you saw me come back over there to AP, did I say anything that he didn't say? Did I try to rile anything up?
Nah, you didn't. You did good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because my whole thing, like I told her, there's not really a purpose at this point in time, and I can't tell you or anybody else what to do with their platform, and AP's trying to come up. But my thing was, why do we keep platforming them to tear each other down? I don't feel like we should turn it into a roast session with man versus woman. You get what I'm saying? Hold on.
That was them requesting it, so I was gonna get them what they requested. But if he said no, I can't do nothing about that.
Okay, so I completely get what you're saying. Yeah, I said when I came back, and you said y'all was watching live, so you were able to see what I stated. And I told her, hey, he said if you don't speak on his kids, and you know that me and Kev don't even get along. When I came over there, I wrote in the comments, I come in peace. This ain't even about me. And he said, well, Trip, they got you involved. Now, little did Kev know, or maybe he didn't even recall. When I got into it with Kev, I wasn't even speaking to AP on this app. I didn't even know who AP was. I wasn't even talking to AP when I got into it with him on Rick's panel. So I clearly could have draped off in it and said, oh, no, but that ain't. I was trying to find a resolution. But I said, there's no point in us at this point in time continuing to platform them to tell their sides. AP said last night, she told me she was dropped from the panel at one point because she kept bringing up X's or RBs and her relationship with him. And she said, but Hawk had mentioned the fact that AP doesn't have successful relationships off of the app. And she said she was, because he mentioned that, she was using the example of her situation with Arby's to show she does. No, they're not dating anymore, but they do still have a sustainable relationship. And I said, if that's the case and he brought it up, then why were you dropped? If he mentioned it to say that you don't have successful relationships and you're proving that you do, why are you then thrown out? Why is that thrown out?
You could tell, and she didn't get dropped because of that. I was like, come on, AP. The way she started doing it was like she was trying to throw it in that man's face that she still fuck with this nigga. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't to provide context. Like, you know how AP voice is or whatever, how she normally talk. It started sounding like, and me and Arby's are really, really closer than ever. I swear. Like, we have a beautiful relationship off of this app. That is gonna be my friend forever. You know, like I'm talking about, it was like almost, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't in the same tone of everything else. You get what I'm saying? So it looked like you were taking a shot, you know what I'm saying? And I wouldn't allow him to take no shots. I wouldn't allow nobody to take no shots. Not to mention, you know what I'm saying? You went off for a whole hour. I let the shit go for a whole hour. I gave you the same amount of time that I gave him to talk.
Okay, she wants to come up. Are you comfortable with her being up on the panel while you're on the panel?
I don't care.
Okay.
Oh, hold on. I can't hear. Y'all talking? I can't.
No, AP, go ahead. We can hear you.
All right. First of all, I didn't say nothing about Kev's daughter. Hillary said something about Kev's daughter, so that's a lie. Let's go ahead and say, you know what I'm saying? Let's not put that out there. I didn't say nothing about his daughter. You have no record on, there is no recording, and please show the proof that I said something about Kev's daughter. I didn't say nothing. Hillary was the one that said something about Kev's daughter. I don't know nothing about Kev's daughter. I didn't even know Kev's daughter came up to my panel, and that's who I was talking to when she came up. I thought I was talking to just somebody who came into the live and wanted to speak on the situation. I didn't even know that was her, and I dropped her. So I didn't say shit about Kev's daughter. So let's not do that. That was Hillary that did. And Hillary can come in here and say what she said about her daughter, about his daughter. Because she the one that said it. I don't know nothing about her being an OnlyFans model. She's the one that said that shit. She said that on some sneak diss to Kev. Because you know she got issues with Kev.
Well, he said called his daughter out her name and then dropped her.
Oh, I didn't know that was it. Listen, at the point, I don't think I'm talking to anybody's daughter. I didn't know that was his daughter. Again, I thought she was just somebody who came up, saw the live, and wanted to speak on the situation. I didn't know who she was. I didn't know she was a supporter or somebody to come up and cuss me out. She came up and said what she said, and I said, no, we're not doing that over here. I'm not going back and forth with you about some shit I know about that I'm in. I did not know that was his daughter. I don't know who his daughter is. So I don't know why Kev think that everybody know who the fuck his daughter is. I didn't. I didn't even know, obviously, because she's not blocked. So how would I know who the fuck she is? I let her up. Somebody put a request in the request box. I let her up.
I'm
Now,
just
if
saying.
I would have known that that was her daughter, if that was his daughter, if I would have seen her in the request, I would have been like, nah, baby, you go back over to your daddy. You ain't coming over here talking to me. I would have said something, but you notice I didn't say shit because I didn't know that was his daughter. I just let her up like I would let anybody else up. I didn't know who she was. I don't know Kev's daughter. I didn't say shit about Kev's daughter. Hillary was the one that said something about Kev's daughter. So let's be clear. It's another misinformation, lie being pinned on me. So that energy about his daughter needs to be directed at Hillary. It don't need to be directed at me. I didn't say shit about her.
Okay, I don't know what happened in that interaction. I just heard about it. So that was me relaying what I heard, what that was said. I'm not here to motherfucking debate or dispute what happened between you and Kev's daughter. But the rest of it, they said that you said that we doxed you on the live and we set you up. I was trying to figure out where that came from.
I'm trying to figure out 2 minutes from me dropping. Within 4 minutes, when I go live, I see a bunch of pages with my name and my phone number. And I said, well, it had to be from when I was just in Slim's live, because I literally just dropped. And I said, I know Slim got screenshots, so maybe my number is in there. I know Hulk would have had to send those screenshots because he definitely has my number and he has my address.
The screenshots just said AP. It don't have it on the top of your number. It just said AP, and I never put them on the screen.
Okay, well, I don't know that, Slim. So what I'm saying is that's what I'm trying to do is the jogging through how we could have gotten here. That's what I'm saying. So it's not pinning, it's me literally trying to go off of, it's like losing your keys, right? I just lost my keys. Well, where was the last time? Where was you at? Just 3 to 4 minutes earlier. Okay, I was in the garage, and then I stepped in the house, and then I did this, and then I interacted with these people. I must have set it down on, I'm literally going through that because I'm trying to figure out how I was not doxxed before I came into your live ever. I was on live. Nobody came in there with my phone number dropped, nothing. Now, as soon as I dropped from your live, though, all of a sudden now I got phone numbers coming up in my live. I got my address in my live. I got all that shit happening in my live where people creating these left to right fake pages. So I'm sitting here trying to retrack my steps. I was just in Slim's live. I was in the box. I don't know. He said he had screenshots. So I'm thinking, well, maybe he had my phone number. Maybe Hulk, you know what I'm saying, obviously sent him screenshots. Maybe my phone number was exposed. I'm not sure. Somebody got my phone number. I've never given you my phone number. I've never given Kev my phone number. I've never given anybody else my phone number. So the only person who had it really was Hulk. But you're saying he sent you screenshots. I don't know what them screenshots look like. So at the time, I'm thinking
of the inbox, and it was a small piece of y'all text message thread. And after that, and even on that, you know what I'm saying, your number was blurred. Where your number just said AP on the top. You know what I'm saying? It didn't say your phone number, baby.
Well, I don't know. That's all I'm saying is 4 minutes from the time that I dropped from your panel, all of a sudden I was getting doxxed in my live.
Yeah, that had nothing to do with me. I ain't never played with nobody's personal information on the show.
That's what Cap said. I'm just going off of whose number I know I gave it to and what I'm seeing now. So it's not me conjuring this up. I'm not creating these fake pages. I'm on live. I'm just seeing the shit for what I'm seeing.
I ain't that petty to create no fake pages, baby. My only fake pages. I know. I'm just telling you, I ain't finna do all of that to troll somebody. You've known me well enough by now, AP. I show my face when I want to do my shit. Feel me? Like I might observe to see what the fuck going on from a fake page, but if I want to say something, I just pop in the live on my main account. And if I can't get in there, shit, I still have other accounts where I can pop in the live and say what the fuck I want to say. So I wouldn't do no shit like that. And I ain't got no issue with you, know what I'm saying? Other than, you know what I'm saying, like there's no issue with you for me to even go that hard.
Right. That's all I'm saying is somebody in your live obviously seen me and there was an issue that deep to do that. So I don't know is all I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know who would just have my number for me just simply coming up into your box and all of a sudden now I'm getting doxxed. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm not trying to be funny. I don't know who else on that has your number, but if Slim was sent text messages, it's clear that the man Hawk has a phone number.
Yeah, no, I know, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. And I'm not saying he did or didn't do it, so don't y'all run back and say Trip said you dox AP. I don't know, but I'm just stating you haven't had a blowout with anyone else, unless there's someone else that you've had a blowout with on this app, and they're using your entanglement with him, your argument with him, as a time to, oh, okay, well, I'm going to put it out there because they think that it's going to fall on so and so. So with that part, I don't know. Um, at this point, so yes, Slim, you I guess you were either listening or somebody came back and informed you that she was questioning being doxxed on, when approaching your panel. That part wasn't for me though. The part that I was discussing was being biased, or people coming up there or subscribing and saying things to her. And I was referring to Kev stating that it was over and then turning around and still talking about her. And then when I saw the video this morning, I'm like, after yesterday, he said he wasn't going to say nothing about her. She ain't say nothing else about his kids or him. I come back to tell her that Hillary follows behind me and says he's still over there talking. And just in case that, maybe that was late delayed, I didn't see him on your panel, and he's back at it. He's getting started with the woman. So I said, if he didn't want a one-on-one roast with her, if there was no issue with that, you know what I'm saying? Just man, I'm not gonna say man to man because I ain't no nigga. Woman to man, human to human. If somebody says, hey, let's call a truce, you probably shouldn't continue speaking on them. And my thing is, if there is an issue with her, what is the specific issue? Is it because you think that she got something started? Is it because she lied on you? Did she steal from you? Let's be very clear on what it is, because you going into every panel talking about who she's sleeping with and that she's a TikTok hoe. That should not be offending you. No matter who she sleeps with, unless your main issue is that she won't sleep with you, it really shouldn't bother you who she sleeps with. What is the real issue? Where is it really coming from?
And I also want to address this. My reason for bringing up Arby's was the same reason why Hulk brought up his ex, and the fact that he still has a good relationship with her. So I don't see why it was a problem for me. And it's all types of interpretations as to why I said what I said, how I said what I said, and what I was trying to do in my intention. But he can easily just say, hey, I have a good relationship with my ex, and you know what I'm saying? We have family outings and everything and all that stuff, and it's okay. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the same thing because my exes were brought up, and that's why it's relevant. It's relevant. If he wouldn't have brought it up, I wouldn't have said shit about Arby's. But my thing is, you want to bring up my exes. You want to act like, okay, this is why, obviously, this is so-and-so. And Hulk don't know shit about the situation. So let me give you some insight, sir, since you want to bring it up. And he did bring it up, and it was allowed to be entered into the conversation, his conversation and his side. So it's only fair for me to address it and give my interpretation on my side of what's going on with my exes, because I only know that information. There is no problem. I don't have no smoke blow up with him. So my thing is, it is relevant.
Okay, but all I said was the way it was done. It was like you was being shady with it, but it wasn't even. I mean, you got to bring it up. It wasn't like I just dropped you out the box when you started.
Yeah, but you kept interrupting me like it was a problem while I was doing it. And I said, all I'm trying to do is explain, because it was brought up. I came in on that part of the conversation where he's talking about my exes. He don't know anything about my exes. Now, I can see if you would have stopped and you would have been like, hey, bruh, that's not relevant. You know what I'm saying? We just talking about you reminding him that it's just on me and him. But you let him bring up my exes. So my thing is, let me speak on it then. You can't be just like, oh, you get to bring up my past, but I don't get to bring up my own past to address it. That's not fair. But I kept getting interrupted during that whole explanation because I was deemed as being sneaky or trying to sneak diss him or hurt his feelings. Like, it ain't about his feelings. My feelings weren't coming into play when he was talking about my exes. I'm trying to figure out whose feelings are we trying to protect here? Because my feelings weren't protected when he was bringing up my exes. That's irrelevant. My exes ain't got shit to do with him. But it's okay for him to bring up my past relationships. It's okay for that to happen. But I don't get, like, it's crazy. That's not fair.
Slam, are you going to say anything?
I mean, shit. I let her go over. Do I need to download that part of the live? So everybody
I
else,
don't need proof.
you can
This is
get
just a
see it.
conversation for y'all to be having. No, I don't
No,
need
I'm
any
just
proof.
saying, though, I need to
No
download
receipt.
that part of live so everybody else can see it like the same way that we saw it. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. I wasn't the only person that said, all right. I was like, come on now, you dragging it. It wasn't the fact that you brought him up, it was how far you was dragging it.
Oh, I'm not dragging it. He dragged it to try to make this proof that I'm the problem in all of my fucking relationships. And my thing is, you could say that about anybody. Anybody. You got exes, Slim. Are you the common denominator? You're the problem. He got exes. Is he the problem? He not talking about himself with that in that situation. Everybody got exes. We all the problem then. You could say that about anybody. So what relevancy is that to make that statement? Since everybody got exes, it don't make no sense.
I mean, it was pretty much the way it was like you were trying to take a shot at his character the whole entire time from
I
the
didn't say about his character, Slim. I didn't say nothing about that man's character.
you even spoke about his parenting and said and all of
That was
it.
a separate point that I was making about my exes because he brought up my exes. I'm not talking about his parenting at that point in time. That part of the conversation was speaking directly. You brought up my exes as this full proof of why X, Y, and Z. So now let me address the exes part. That's the part that I addressed. That's why I said what I said. There's a reason behind why I said it. And that's what I'm telling you why I said what I said. There is no argument behind that.
It could have been. I even say, let me just say, maybe that was my own misinterpretation of what you were trying to do there. To me, it seemed like you were trying to drag it and throw shade by bringing up your ex. You know what I'm saying? And I'm not saying that you didn't speak on them for context. The way it was done, my interpretation was like you were trying to throw shade and you were dragging it. If you feel like I was being biased at that moment, I apologize.
No, it's cool. I think also him bringing up AKA, like AKA didn't have nothing to do with nothing. He didn't get caught up with saying that either. Like her and her AKA sisters. Where are my AKA sisters? I don't know where he's talking. What are you talking about, my AKA sisters? That had nothing to do with anything. But I didn't sit there and complain about that. I just let it rock. Like he got to rock with hella shit that was irrelevant. AKA don't have nothing to do with nothing. AKA is a Greek organization. I'm trying to figure out what relevancy does that have to do with the storyline of what you're telling about your experience with me.
With all of the shit that was said, some of the shit with both of y'all's story, I ain't gonna lie, I was checking in on both of y'all. I just wanted y'all to be able to say it without being interrupted for as long as y'all possibly could. Even with Hulk, I started rapping Hulk up, and Hulk went for an hour, you went for an hour.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. I talked and that's cool, and I appreciate that, Slim. I appreciate because that's something that Bella didn't afford me the opportunity because I kept getting interrupted with Cash App requests. So I will say thank you for allowing me the uninterrupted time to be able to say what I had to say from beginning to end, for as much as I could go to the end. So I'm telling you, I acknowledge that and I recognize that. I'm not saying that you didn't, because other people didn't afford us, I would say me, because I feel like he got uninterrupted time. Nobody afforded me the uninterrupted time to be able to say what I had to say from beginning to end without the interruption to distractions. But you did still interrupt me from time to time, but it's cool.
You know why I interrupted you though? When I was interrupting you from time to time, one was to be like, "Hey, look, he just shot some receipts. I was giving you the opportunity to be able to provide your receipts too." Then the other times was to make sure I corrected people in the motherfucking comments because I wasn't gonna allow them to be disrespectful of my comments. And if I didn't interrupt you for anything other than that though.
Well, toward the end, it was about it was the RB stuff, but it's cool.
Yeah,
And then I got dropped.
that was it. I didn't even drop you. You ended up dropping yourself.
No, I didn't. I was looking at my phone and it said you've been disconnected from the live.
I didn't drop you. You dropped yourself.
I did not, Slim. I promise you I did not.
But I didn't do it.
Okay, well, I got dropped. That's all I can say to you. I'm not gonna sit here and lie about that. No, I didn't. Because when I dropped, you was like, I don't know who the fuck y'all think I am. And I was like, damn. So I just exited out the live. I thought you was upset again. I was like, I didn't even do nothing. I was calm, cool, and collected the whole time. I answered the questions. I abided by the non-disrespect, and I still got dropped. It said I got
Hold on, wait, not upset again. Slim, you been over there going off on the people.
Going off on who?
She said, I said to myself, is Slim upset again? So I said, Slim, you been over there going off on the people?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah, I got dropped mid-sentence because I was still talking. I was still talking to you. That's how I got dropped. I was like, I was still in the, and you know how it has that little delay when you drop from the panel and it'll have that delay and it'll repeat, like you'll hear the echo. I
Yeah,
was
I
hearing the
thought you
echo, so I
dropped.
was hearing myself talk, and then it cut. So I was still talking. I didn't drop myself.
I thought you dropped. I ain't.
Mm-mm.
I don't know how that.
I thought you had had enough and was like, get this bitch off the panel. That's how I took it. I was like, I'm gonna leave then.
Nah, if
This
I had
isn't.
enough, if I would have dropped you, I probably would have blocked you back up out my shit if I had an issue with you.
Well, I mean, I didn't go back to check or anything. I just left out the
You
live.
still unblocked. I ain't blocked you again. I just left it. I left it as what it is. Feel me? If I was gonna do that, I'd have blocked you out my shit if I had an issue. I wouldn't. If the point was for me to give you the opportunity to speak and say what you had to say, like even if they're telling you, you know what I'm saying, like okay, you dragging it with Orbeez, I still would have let you keep going as long as you stayed on. You wanted to keep going. Feel me? I was ready for y'all to wrap that shit up because both of y'all, it was like redundant at the end. But I get y'all was trying to give as much context and character proof, you know what I'm saying, that y'all possibly could. But for the most part, the main parts that was happening in y'all relationship, that was the whole issue that I had. I was just trying to say, let what needed to be what was done to him, what was done to you, how did you perceive him in the relationship, how he perceived you in the relationship, all the other stuff. I was just like, okay, well, I'm gonna let them go for a minute, go off. That was that. And that was the main thing. I wasn't trying to. But I let everybody get that shit out though.
Well, I appreciate it. I ain't got no problem with you then. I appreciate the opportunity, and that was that. That's why I went in there. I was just cool.
But any other ways that I was biased or how you felt like you were set up?
No. So the Showtime thing, I thought it was weird that I kept saying no, I don't want to do the Showtime. And also Slim, I heard him toward the end when he was about to get ready, because I was trying to request back up at the time that he was going to be finished, but I didn't want to stay in there and just listen to all that if he was going to keep going on and on, because it kept seeming like he had one more thing to say. So I was like, you know what, like let me know when you had it on sub only too, so I couldn't tell you, like just let me know when he's finished. I was trying to let somebody know. Let me know when he finished and I'll come back. Because at this point, like, I'm just trying to come in on time when I'm supposed to. So when I came up there, he said he was done, though. He said he wasn't coming back. He was going to enjoy his life. He was done with it. I'm thinking he done with it. So I'm thinking, okay, I'm going to get up there and I'm going to say my shit from beginning to end and be done.
When he came back, he didn't even address you. He had addressed Diaries. He didn't even address you.
Oh, because you had came up and you was like, now he want to respond. And I'm like, damn, I thought he
Yeah,
was
but
done.
he once you didn't agree to the Showtime, he was like, nah. Well, I just want to address Diaries real quick, and that's what he did.
Oh, I didn't know that. I didn't know nothing. I don't know about that.
Yeah, it wasn't nothing else. It wasn't. I told you if I'm not gonna, I got even for me to give you the opportunity to come in and speak your piece was. That's why I be hating it. I hate these motherfuckers on TikTok, because if I was biased, I could have let him just run the whole show, you know what I'm saying, and never gave you a voice to speak inside of the audience that was created for him to be able to speak.
Yeah.
But I went to the extent of allowing you to come into my space and let you get your shit off, you know what I'm saying, sitting back. All I asked was no disrespect. For the most part, you were very, very, very respectful. I'll even be honest with you. Even the part that I said that you was dragging, it wasn't even disrespectful, you know what I'm saying? It just looked like it looked a little shady, but everything was respectful, you know what I'm saying? Y'all dropped y'all pieces just like that. But other than it wasn't nothing.
Yeah, I was laughing with you. It was fine. I ain't have no ill will when I was up there. I ain't had no smoke for you or nothing. It was just, okay, you gonna give me the opportunity, I'm gonna say what I gotta say. And that was it. I wasn't even looking. Partially, I was looking at the comments. And once you had made that statement, you was addressing the comments. I was like, okay, cool. So I stopped looking at the comments. I was literally looking at the wall and telling my story. I wasn't even paying attention to the damn comments. And I was talking to you back and forth. And at some point we was laughing, you know what I'm saying, that shit, like, cool. It was cool. It was a good vibe. It was fine. Other than that, I wasn't paying attention to what people were saying about you being biased and all that. I wasn't feeding into that. It just was what it was, because they gonna say what they gonna say about you. You know what I'm saying? Anytime you hold shit like this, I already know they gonna talk. We know how it runs. So I'm not feeding into that shit. I'm just coming to you at, this was my experience. I felt like this, and that's how it was. That was it. I wasn't even carrying no bones from the comment section like, oh, well, they saying you biased, Slim. I wasn't saying none of that. I don't give a fuck what they, you know what I'm saying? They gonna say what they say. So we good.
All right.
Well,
Well,
that sounded like it went very, very smooth. As you guys know, I was going to keep it a buck. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
I only felt like I was being set up when that Showtime kept coming up, and I was like, I don't want to do the Showtime. I don't want to do the Showtime. I was like, this sound like I was trying
Well, I'm
to
glad you didn't. I don't
in
think
the
it should have
corner.
turned into a roast session, but unless that Showtime was being used to allow one of y'all to speak without being interrupted.
yeah, that's what the Showtime was for. Like I was giving it. So if he came up and rebutted anything that she said, without her having to leave so she can listen to what he said, and without me having to forcefully mute her or anything of that nature, I want to do the Showtime just so he wouldn't get interrupted, she couldn't get interrupted.
Yeah, you was talking about round two, and I'm like, a round two? I didn't even know this was going to be multiple rounds, so I ain't trying to do no round two. I'm just trying to say what I got to say and then drop and leave.
It was giving both of y'all the chance to rebut each other. That's it. And y'all would have had the same ample amount of time to rebut each other.
Okay, Slim, at this point, do we agree? And I'm not trying to be funny, can't tell anybody how to run their platform. Do we agree that at this point, because her and Hawk, based off of the things that they said, I would not befriend a person or get back in a relationship with somebody who said the things that either of them has said about each other. At this point, I don't think that there's going to be any resolution. It may be a resolution like we'll stop speaking on each other, but I don't think it'll be a resolution like them returning to one another. So at this point, would it be safe to say, granted, you can let up on your panel who you want, but would it be safe to say it's probably not a good idea to try and bring both of them up anymore to expose either, or if they get to talking about each other, it probably would be best to be like, hey, y'all, we're not going to do that. And I'm saying myself included, because there's no resolution coming out of it. At this point, they're just both taking daggers to hurt one another for whatever their personal reasons are.
Yeah, Hulk said he gone for a couple months. So either way, it ain't gonna happen.
All right. And in regards to Brother Kev, it seems like Slim, you were on the panel yesterday when I went over there to Kev's to try and create the peace, but it seems like that has opened back up, and for whatever reason, we don't know what the exact cause of them falling out, because what I keep hearing from him is her sexual encounters seem to be the issue. Would it be safe to say at this point in time that there is no resolution for that? There's not really a reason. He stated he does not want a one-on-one roast with AP. He doesn't want any. I mean, he doesn't want to, have a conversation with her. But he does continue to take shots. So at this point in time, would it be safe to say gloves are off with them? Anything based off of what he's saying about her, and like she said, you don't want nobody talking about your daughter, but my daughter got a mother. She don't want nobody talking about her mother. At this point, would it be safe to say there's probably not going to be a resolution in regards to that? So anything that they say, I would say at this point in time, anything you and Kev say to each other on any live AP is going to be fair game, because I'm going to expect you to defend yourself the way that this man is defending himself if y'all are not calling the truce.
I not me being me and just being honest. I ain't gonna speak for AP. I ain't getting in the middle of that shit unless it was to bring that shit to an end.
But that's what I'm saying. It's not coming to an end. You saw with your own eyes yesterday that I tried to say.
I don't think that Unc believes she gonna let it go and all. And at that point, know what I'm saying? I think that they really need to have a conversation though, where and let that shit go. Feel me?
So,
But I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and say that it's safe to say that they fair game. I'm not giving Unc permission to keep speaking on her. I'm not giving her permission to keep speaking
well, I'm
on
saying
her.
because he has continued to speak on her after we had stayed, after I went over there and had that conversation with him. I left him. He was still doing it because
I
Hillary
got
came
you, but
back, and then
I
I
told
saw him
you.
with my own eyes. So that's why I'm saying, AP, I would say at this point in time, if he's not going to stop, it's fair game. I don't think that anybody at this point should have to check him or say, don't do that, because at this point, I'm expecting, if he's meeting you with that energy, you should, at this point, you should know that this is gloves off, because you've seen that there's tried to be a conclusion or a resolution on it, and it's not happening.
Because here's the thing, Slim. Also, I wanted to say, like, the thing about you saying, like, I'm not going to let it go. I never started to begin with Kev. Kev took a situation that had nothing to do with him. He saw a live, and that's where he ran with that. And he started that. Before that live, that Tea Time live with me and Hope, Kev had been He had been trolling me still in the comment section all the time in Tea Times Live, talking about snake this, snake that, whatever. And so he took it up a notch when the Hulk shit came out. That's where the shit started, and that's when I started responding. I wasn't even responding when he would be trolling me every time I came into her live. So the response never came in to him until he started taking this Hulk shit and running with it and now talking about my vagina. Now, I know you, Slim, right? I know that there's been a person, and I'm not going to name their names, but, you know, there was a person I know that tried to throw a shot at you one time in a live about, you know, you being, you know, trying to allude to you being a thought, something like that, right, Slim? And I know you clapped back and was like, listen now, this ain't what you want, because if I fire back on your ass, I'm not gonna stop. That's exactly how it happened with Kev, though. And that's my thing. I know you would respond. So in that situation, if you were in that situation. So my thing is, that me not letting it go has nothing to do with me dragging some shit on. Kev been dragging this shit for the longest time. Did not know he was still even upset. I've been stopped fooling with Kev a long time ago. So the fact that he's still dragging this shit and now elevating it, because he didn't upgrade it now, the whole beef that he has with me, he didn't upgrade it. So my thing is, if you upgrading it, you trying to get it to a level, what level? Where is the end game here? You know what I'm saying? Like, you can't continue to drag my name through the mud and talk about this, because I know you, Slim, you're not going to let nobody keep talking shit about you and your bodies and all that shit, and you didn't fuck this girl, that girl, da. You not letting that rock. I know you're not letting that rock. You going to say something.
I ain't gonna lie, it depends on how they talking about it.
Like, what you mean? Like, give an example.
It depends on if you come up there trying to drag me for an encounter. It really gonna have to be the person trying to drag me for an encounter. Like, other than that, I'm not really speaking on. I don't give a fuck about you talking about who I fucked on this internet. Just don't try and drag the shit. So that's just that with me. But for the most part, anybody that ever brought up some shit with who I fucked on the internet, it was the person themselves. Like, but at the same time though, I can't. I'm gonna say this until like if I ain't in the middle of it to where I can mediate it, feel me? I ain't saying nothing is safe. Just like how when the shit ended with Omar, when I mediated with Uncle Omar, I was like, at this point, you know what I'm saying? Like, y'all had y'all conversation. So the first person to say something to the other person will show their lack of character, and it's open fire from that point forward. I wasn't in the middle of y'all shit trying to mediate shit. So I'm not gonna I'm not gonna give you a pass, no Uncle pass, and I know y'all both grown. I'm just saying I don't want them to be my words right now. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
And that's just it.
So to answer your question, Trip, I guess it's up in the stuck.
Yeah, yeah, I understand what Slim's saying. He doesn't want to speak for anybody. I'm only being unbiased. Now, granted, when I came over there yesterday, I don't even get along with Kev, but I came over there advocating for y'all to squash it because I'm trying to figure out, like, I know what my issue was with him. Like I said, he's never done anything to me, but it's the way he treats women. When I got into it with him on Rick's panel, it was the things that he was saying to a woman who was stating she was waiting on a heart. So I know what my issue was with him, or is with him. In regards to AP, that's why I said it keeps fluctuating, because he states that, you know, he doesn't have an issue. He doesn't want to battle her, but then he's still talking about her. I went over there, who don't even get along with him, was like, can we call a truce? And he's like, yeah, stop speaking on my kids and me. And I said, okay. And the moment I leave the live, I got somebody else coming behind me. Like, yeah, he's still over there talking about her. And so it's like, well, okay, what was the point of me, you know, saying that? And granted, he didn't ask me to come over and do that. But I am saying at this point, if we do see this, I don't feel like anybody should be surprised. He stated that he paid to have her dropped 2 weeks ago from Bella's court. He's paid to go, you know, to subscribe to Tea Times Live when she's being discussed with Hope. He paid to subscribe to Bella's when she was being discussed on the panel. He was asking Bella to bring him up, so I thought he was going to ask to have a conversation with her, and then Bella didn't bring him up. And then later on that day, I hear that he was sending AP gifts, and I'm like, oh, okay, well, look like maybe they didn't squash it. He sent her gifts, and then they say, well, no, AP's, you know, said something to his daughter, and now he's upset about that, and he's upset about the live. But just the other day, he was making comments at her. Earlier that day, he was making comments to her. So I'm a little confused. Y'all know I'm not one to pick and choose. I talk about kids, the deceased, elderly. All of that is up with me. But this is not my argument with Kev. In fact, mine is something completely different. This is something that, okay, Cap, I see you back. This is something that AP, I'm gonna bring you up in 2 seconds, that AP has going on. And although I don't get along with Kev, there is no reason, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna encourage anybody else to beef with somebody over something that could be resolved. And if their issue is that, if he doesn't like her for another reason, I think it should be said. I don't think it should be like, I don't want to argue with women, but then you steadily taking cheap shots at her when she ain't looking or when she can't respond. Or you take shots at her when she doesn't have the ability to come back at you. I feel like if there's an issue, it's an issue. And take it up. Don't fight somebody when their hands is tied behind their back. Approach her at that point in time. And you know what I'm saying? They can get it popping. He came to her live and she's like, well, he was yelling, I'm not going to let him up. They asked, can Trip host it? And he was like, I'm not comfortable with that because I've had it out with Trip. And I respect that. Due to the fact I've had it out with him, can't nobody say, well, Trip will host it on Kev Live. I'm like, no, the hell you won't. So I'm
Well,
not going to
y'all,
dig
do
at him
y'all
about that.
want me
I
to
completely
try?
understand that.
Do y'all want me to try and the
No,
mediate?
Slim, I don't think that would be good. No.
Well,
Because you and Kev share a lot of the same followers, and a lot of the people that don't like AP are cool with you and Kev, and a lot of people that are
if
cool
you
with
saw my
AP are
phone,
not cool with Kev. So I don't
if
think that would be a
if
good
you
idea.
saw my fucking phone, if you saw my phone, you would have saw that. You would have saw that even when she came up, you know what I'm saying? Like my own people, the people close to me, told me, "Hey, man, make sure that you not make sure that you."
Nah, Slim, no. It needs to be on
Kappa said the same
nah,
thing.
fam. Nah, Slim, I ain't, I love you, baby, but no. I seen it last night. I seen them comments. People sub just so they could say ignorant stuff to her.
Yeah.
Like straight up, dog. It was nasty in them comments, and I'm getting screenshots even today now still about it. I think none of us should do it. It should be somebody completely
I
uninvolved and
agree.
unattached to the situation. Not Bella, not Diamond, not no. It needs to be somebody that's completely neutral to the situation. They can look at both sides. If y'all want to come and do that, talk
But you
about
do
it. You know what I'm
realize, like
saying?
when they were trying to say something in my comments, I told them to stop it.
Yeah, no. I already came in here and told them, I rock with you, and I'm not trying to. I would never throw you under the bus. You can't catch everything when you hosting, Slim. You know that you can't catch everything. Your mods can't catch everything. Them subs that was being thrown in your comment section is only because we all know what they talking about when they saying it. You know what I'm saying? And your boy was down there. Oh, nephew, this and that, and you know what I'm saying? Like all that old crazy stuff. But I find it odd that he didn't want to go against women, but he got all the energy when it come to AP. We can't keep ignoring that.
I'll tell you this though, the reason why, like part of the reason why I say like where he don't want to go against AP in a roast battle is different than like being able to talk my shit in my own space. And the reason why is if somebody come in here and be like, hey, look, Kev, you wrong for this or you wrong for that, he has the
He can
opportunity.
block or mute him.
Nah,
Yeah,
not just that. Not
he
just
can
that though.
control the space.
He control the space, and he also can give context, like as to why the fuck he going off like that. And those
Nah,
that feel him gonna feel him, and those that don't feel him ain't gonna feel him
bro,
anyway.
it ain't
There's an
no it ain't
advantage.
no reason why that man sat on my panel and said he don't got nothing else to say about or to her, and then go still running his mouth about or to her. He even said, once I get my teeth fixed, y'all ain't gonna have nothing else to say about me. It ain't no reason for that. Like, your word is your bond. He gave his word in my live that, you know what I'm saying, he ain't had no issues. He was this, he was that. He dropped all out the box so that AP couldn't rebut anything he said. I wasn't picking on him or even making it. We was all laughing and chill. It wasn't even stressful in my live. And Slim, and you know that because you know my people was neutral towards you and AP. And the llamas was muting anybody that came in with energy for you or AP or Kev. We ran it neutral, you know what I'm saying? And I kept it lighthearted, laughing, everything, making jokes the whole nine. He still leave out and still talking about this girl and this woman, I'm sorry, this lady is now still upset, rightly so. That's not right. Your
Well,
word is your fucking bond, dog. And if you break your word, then you ain't shit. Period, point blank.
I got you. Well, I don't know what I
You
don't.
can't rebut that. You can't rebut that. He said in our face,
That's
your
why I
face,
said
my face.
I don't have nothing to say on that. That's what I was gonna say. I don't have nothing to say on
Yeah,
that.
it ain't no defense. We need to call a spade a spade. Fuck the bro code, ho. Fuck the bro code. You want to act like a hoe, you gonna get treated like a hoe. Now I didn't sit here and I didn't talk AP trips, you know, I was real calm. I came in, talked to AP, like, come on, we gotta not get this man energy and stuff like that. But now I'm talking to Slim, and Slim, I'm pointing out the obvious, and you know, bro, I ain't trying to front you or hurt you or put you any. When the guys that you rock with do weak shit like that, bro, your
I would say,
mutuals,
that breaking your word, you know what I'm saying, is very much so not okay. You feel me? You know what I'm saying?
mutuals catch strays. Listen to me, Slim, and you know I done stood out for you and took all strays. Hey, and you ain't
Nah, I
even
love
asked me to. Period, point blank. And you ain't never gonna have to ask me to because this social media, I don't care. I look at everything as black and white, right or wrong. Right? You come in my life, we keep you comfortable, we don't attack you, and I ain't talking about you, I'm talking about Kev. We're not attacking you. My people is monitoring to make sure you don't feel under attack, working overtime because my numbers jump from 1 to like several hundred more people, right? You leave
Hold
out
on,
of that live
I'm
after
gonna ask
giving
this.
your word.
I'm gonna ask this though. AP, is your live? Because I know that was one of the things that he was going off about, and he felt like I think that's where he wasn't breaking the silence. Your live is still named Kev the Abuser,
I said, stop it. Stop
huh?
it. Yes.
And that was the part where that was what he was looking at.
But
So
here's
Okay.
my,
whether
so
you say it or not, your live saying Kev the Abuser, whether you talking about it
Tell
or not,
Kev to quit
But
being a punk, quit texting you, and bring his ass in his damn live.
he didn't
Tell
text
him
me.
I
quit
would
being
have
a
to
punk.
unblock.
He is
Hold on one
texting
second.
you.
Hold on, y'all. I would have to unblock him, Kappa, in order for him to come in because I have him blocked. And then my next thing is Slim. You stated that it was her name, her live title, Kev the Abuser. Yes, it was. I can say that all yesterday. Even when she got off of him, it was still titled that. However, earlier yesterday morning on Bella's court, this man had not subscribed to Bella. He waited until AP's case got up there and then he subscribed only to say nasty and degrading things and then turned around and said, can you bring me up, Bella? So he wanted to talk to her then. Can you bring me up, Bella? For whatever reason, Bella didn't bring him up. But then he turned around after that, and
Because
when
he
she was
wasn't on the
reading Cash
docket.
App questions about AP, he said, read mine, Bella, read mine. It was multiple times he wrote that in the comments. So while I'm trying to be fair and unbiased, even though I don't like him, we got to stop beating around the bush like this nigga's
Yeah,
not
I'm a,
bullying. And it's
Okay, but
really
hold
weird
on.
because he's
Now
bullying a
Trip,
woman.
but hold on though. She do have that, and I did see that, and Slim is absolutely correct. She
But she
do
did
have
that
that
after
title
she
that.
was already bullied, Kappa. She did that after he had already been fucking with her. For 2 weeks ago, he dropped her out of Bella's panel. For what? A couple weeks ago, he turned around and went into Tea Times Live. I never seen him in Tea Times Live. He subscribed when she and Hawk were being discussed so he could make negative remarks towards her. Yesterday morning, he turned around and subscribed so he could make negative remarks towards her and then asked to come up and then asked for his Cash App question about her to be read. And we keep going around that like we don't see an issue or maybe it's a mistake. That is flat out bullying. Oh my
yeah.
gosh, please don't report Kappa. Please don't do that, y'all. We're trying to have a civilized conversation, but that is bullying. And then y'all keep running around it like, well, maybe he said it after it was in response to this. He's been getting it popping for weeks, but he's saying he don't want the smoke. AP, at this point in time, I'm saying if he does not call it a quits, release on his ass and go full throttle because it's seeming like he does not want peace. That's my words. That's Tripp's words. I went over there purposefully. Slim saw it. You saw it. People are telling y'all about it. I went over there and asked him, could it be squashed? And he basically said, if you stop, he'll stop. But it's continuing. So what I'm saying is, I'm not going to sit up and keep telling you, turn the blind eye, ignore it. This man clearly is looking for a problem, which you give it to him. That's what I'm saying. And I understand Slim is like, I don't want to be in it. I don't want to be biased. And if necessary, Slim, if you go have a conversation with me, say he wants to be unblocked, I'll unblock him so that they can talk. He's told me he does not want to do anything on my page because of the fact that we've had run-ins. And I understand that. I respect that. I don't think, like Kappa said, it should be on any of our pages. But I will say this. The whole thing, we have to stop ignoring it like, oh, well, he didn't mean it that way. He's intentionally picking on this woman, and he's not stating what it's about. He keeps calling her whores. And like, what is that about? Because what she's doing with her body does not affect him. It shouldn't be. What's the real issue?
I want to just say I only put that Kev the Abuser on my shit after he started with me. This is after he went on live and talked for several hours about how much of a whore I am, how much of you saying he's abusive and all this shit. When did you find out he was abusive? Was you know what I'm saying? TikTok thought she a TikTok thought like. This is after all of that I said this. So now it's a problem because I respond. And that's the issue I'm having, because it's the selective outrage that he has on how this is even going down. Because what he's expecting, obviously, is for me to not say shit while he drag my name all over TikTok in any spaces that I'm in. So he wants to harass me, but he don't want me to do nothing about it.
I got you. I'm gonna get out the way of that part. You know what I'm saying? I speak to him, see what he want to do. I'm gonna get out the way of that part. I don't say shit about it.
Look, whoever sat up here and reported my page, y'all childish as hell.
Hey, Kappa,
Period, point blank. And I'm
Kappa,
gonna win that on the appeal. What's up, bro?
Kappa, did you see the message where they said they was going to remove the violation on your other page?
Who?
Cyber, she said she'll remove it. The violation you got.
It don't even matter. I got so many pages, y'all.
Oh,
Like
okay.
got like mad pages that can go live. No less than probably 20. So
Okay.
it don't even matter. You know what I'm saying? That's cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. This is my main page, y'all. I only do.
Wait, Kappa, we can't hear you. Kappa. Is she on mute? No, she's not on mute.
She might have got a call.
Okay. Yeah, that's all I'm saying. We cannot keep ignoring the fact, and I understand he may be overliked over AP, but then people have to call bias when they call bias, because that doesn't make sense. You don't allow somebody to sit up and get bullied, and then when they say, "Do you want that fair one-on-one?" No, I don't want that. You can't say that you're not going to talk about women, but you're talking about her daily. You just don't want her to get the chance to respond. And yesterday he came in her live. I guess they had a conversation, and then he was dropped. So yeah, they do need to go somewhere where neither one of them can drop anybody. Neither one of them can control the comments.
Right.
Are y'all able to hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. It was so quiet. I heard you right, Trip. I heard that portion. They need to be somewhere neutral. They need to have a space that they could both feel comfortable, or somebody need to decide to walk away. Well, and and yeah, you gonna take, when you walk away, you gonna take some shots in the back. You are. You know what I'm saying? Like, there have been people that's walked away from the nonsense, and there's people, like, I know some people walked away from the big nonsense I've been involved in 2 years ago, and they still catching strays to this day about it. It's just depending on how much you want to tussle with these do nothings. How much do you want to tussle with them? And then after you get done tussling with them, right? Are you ever gonna prove a point? Are you ever gonna prove a point? Or are you ever gonna win? Is there a win in this? And what do that win look like?
Yeah,
What?
no, for me, it wasn't, the intention for me wasn't to keep going back and forth. I was hoping that we would eventually get to a point where we could have a conversation. And I thought we were really close when you came to your live, Cap, because I felt like, okay, this is a neutral space, right? I felt like this was a neutral space aside from the roast thing. And I thought, like, okay, we'll be able to sit down, have a conversation, and he'll be able to really actually explain into depth what his issue is. And the fact that I asked him the direct question of how I brought any shit to his platform, because everything he said of what he had an issue with, as far as the Genty shit or whatever, yeah, I've already said that. He had an issue because I was still cool with him. And he thought that me being cool with him was going to affect his platform because I was modding for him. I've already said that and made that claim. But he's trying to make it seem like there was an underlying issue underneath all that of something I did to purposely get his platform shut down. And that's the part I need him to answer, what that was. Because I didn't do anything to his platform by being cool with Genty. Now he's saying that I'm the reason why him and Genty, going back and forth and got smoke for, or had gone back and forth and had smoke for each other. And that's not the case. So I need him to really thoroughly explain that. But he hasn't been able to, and he ran off on your live. You see, he dropped himself.
You may never get you
So,
right,
well, I'm just
but you
saying that
may
was
never
my
get an answer to
intention.
that.
Yeah, no,
You
that's
may
what.
never get an answer. Right, I understand.
Yeah,
Because when you on that type of stuff, right, like that, you make your own justification up in your head. You know what I'm saying? Like when you own some weird stuff, you're gonna make your no matter what you say or do, he's gonna justify his actions because that's what he believe in his head is, you know. Because like I don't care if my mods, you know, if my mods follow a creator that I don't get along with, that don't mean they following that creator because they over there talking about me. Because I'm a solid person. If I catch it, then yeah, you ain't gonna mod for me, and you got energy for me. I'm gonna block you.
Mm-hmm.
But just because you following people that I don't necessarily get along with, I can't dictate your page because you mod for me. Now, if you over there talking about me and you mod for me, I'm blocking you.
Right.
But if you following somebody, maybe you want to hear what
Mm-hmm.
they got to say.
Right.
Because I don't have nothing to hide. You know what I'm saying? So why would I be mad just because you following somebody that don't like me?
Right.
That's weird. To me, that's weird.
No, it is. And that's what I'm saying. I was supporting Genty through all the shit that Genty was going through at the time of the allegations. And he didn't like that I was in his panel supporting Genty. He even DM'd me and he said, "Hey, niece, you need to stay clear from that." And I think that's when he got mad because I didn't heed to what he asked me to do. So he thought he could go ahead and control me and be like, "Yo, if I'm telling you stay away from this person, you need to stay away from this person." But because I didn't stay away from Genty, I didn't stay out of defending Genty, that became a problem and I got unmodded behind that, which I didn't complain about. It's cool because I'm not going to stop being cool with Genty. But that's where the problem started. And so the making up of she tried to destroy my platform and she's unloyal and all this stuff, that's coming from that. But that has nothing to do. I didn't do anything to you. You're now controlling. You're trying to control me in other people's spaces. You're trying to control where I go on the app, and that's not right. And that's been my point from day one about this whole Kev situation, because I didn't even know he was still holding on to that. All that shit is already long gone behind us. And now him and Genty are actually cool. So then what's your issue then still with me? You and Genty are cool at this point, and y'all done wrapped up y'all beef. So if you wrapping up beef with everybody else, why you not wrapping up this beef with AP?
That's a lot.
I know. I know. That's just being cool with a content creator. That's what comes.
That's a lot. I don't know. I guess some people ain't. They not. That's the thing. Like, but some people not. They have to. They have to have beef. You ever seen somebody their life is going calm and then they throw
Uh-oh.
chaos in there?
Yeah, I get what you're saying,
And you're
Captain.
like, now why did you do that?
Right. I get you. I understand it, but it don't make no sense to harass somebody behind that, though. I think her reception, she got one bar. Um, that's where we at with everything, though. But Cappy, you cutting off.
Yeah, I see Kappa has the bars, so it may be the connection.
Yeah, it's her connection.
I am at work. Yeah. At this point, AP, yeah, I would say that is what I'm saying in regards to the situation. If you guys do decide to handle it, on somebody's panel, I think that's cool. I don't think I'm not suggesting going to Slim's panel as I told him, because there's a clear alignment. The people that mess with Kev, I believe, mess with Slim, and they're kind of more so against you. Yeah.
Yep, that's all right though. I mean, listen, I'm cool. I'm cool with that. But yeah, the harassment's got to stop, and I'm not. I'm not gonna stop with the harassment. I'm not one to get bullied on this app. I'm gonna bully you back. So we not doing that. So it is what it is. Until Kev stops, listen, AP not stopping. So until he wants to cease fire truly and stick by, but we know, as we know, he ain't a man of his word. So he gonna lie, and that's just what it is.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. So, at least we got a peaceful win out of it with Slim, and that's what it was. And there's a L taken on other places, but what I'm saying, I think Slim did good last night. I ain't got no qualms about it. We were able to talk about it like adults, so that's just what it is. I ain't got no problems other than that. But all right.
Got talking about. Hold on, Slim is back. Maybe he got some information.
Somebody say something. Make sure I can hear.
Hello.
Yeah, we hear you.
Okay, y'all. Hold up. I gotta drive and come back.
We hear you.
I don't know if he can hear us.
Okay.
No, why TikTok be doing it?
Maybe he spoke with him. Slim, we can hear you. So if you come up, just talk, because we can hear you.
Say something.
We hear you. We hear you.
I know y'all can hear me, but it be tripping on the other side where we can't hear y'all.
Yeah.
Nah, and I don't think people, for the ones that saying I'm super biased, Trip, you remember what my baby mama had said on the internet a couple months ago, last year? That situation where when we had got into it on Diamond Live?
I had heard about it. I don't know. I had heard about that, but
yeah, but that was AP brought that shit up, know what I'm saying? And for me to even give her that space, for me to even allow her into my space would show you that I really was just trying my best to resolve this shit. Like, to me, that's the most unforgivable shit that you could ever say to me. Because you know nothing about that situation. And you threw it at me, you know what I'm saying, just because you wanted to get back at me.
well, I felt like you threw a situation at me that you didn't know about either.
Yeah, that's one of them don't that ain't even an equal shot.
It's not about an equal shot though. But Slim, it's not an equal shot. It's about, hey, if I feel disrespected, you can't respond how I respond to. You can't dictate how I respond to that disrespect. That's how that moment was.
Yeah, but you
now will I say that it was wrong? Now, I'll sit here and acknowledge that what I said was wrong to you, yes. But you got to acknowledge too that it was both disrespect on both sides. No matter if one side was more severe, you felt like, in your opinion, was more severe than the other, it was still disrespect to one another. So that was my response at a jab you took at me.
Hey, one of them is life changing. The other one of them will hurt me all the way around. The other one will hurt you just your feelings. Feel me? Nah, like that ain't the same shit.
But you can't dictate that. That's how you feel, and that's your perspective, Slim. But what I'm saying to you is, I feel like that was disrespectful, and I feel like that is harmful because, again, to this day, right? That's still being that's still being something that people are using to drag, like Kev we just got done talking about, doing the same thing to me. So that's all I'm saying. Like this is what I'm saying. Like people on this app, like they want to say what they want to say, but they want to dictate, like, nope, you're supposed to give a level 2 disrespect, not level 3. Nope, you're supposed to give a level 1 disrespect, not level 4. Like, you can't determine how that conversation goes. It was disrespect on both sides, Slim. It was. Now I can sit here and apologize to you and be like, you know what? Because that's not usually my usual jab at motherfuckers, but that was the first thing that came to my mind since we was talking about everything we heard online, right? Because I didn't know your situation. I didn't know that situation. But my thing is, you didn't know my situation either. And for you to say and talk about TikTok niggas, which is the same shit that Kev's doing to me now, which like is we see is going full throttle harmful. That's what I'm talking about, because you don't know who was in that room hearing that. So you can't say which one and which one is not harmful to that individual. We both content creators, very visible on this app. Very much visible on this app. So I garner attention, you garner attention when you come in the room. We both garner attention. And when we interact, that's attention that everybody is seeing. They gonna watch that for entertainment purposes. So I'm just saying, like, when we doing that back and forth, that's why I said what I said. Like, you know what I'm saying? Now, I'm not saying it's wrong. I'll apologize to you, Slim, because I understand that hurt your feelings. I understand that it was wrong and it was disrespectful. And all I can do is sit here and apologize for that. But the disrespect was thrown, and that's what I said in response to that disrespect that was thrown at me from you.
Yeah. I don't accept it. And I'm never gonna accept that shit because you don't realize how fucked up that shit was.
Okay, well,
Like,
you gotta realize then there was the fucked up shit. That's how I felt about the fucked up shit you said to me.
I got you, but yeah. But for anybody that know, and anybody in their right mind would know, like, man, I don't care. I'm talking about some when they go low, they go low. Nah, ain't no such thing. Feel me? It's certain lines you just don't fucking cross. Know what I'm saying? Certain lines you just don't fucking cross when certain shit happen. Like even I was upset with bro about how he said what he said to you. Know what I'm saying yesterday. So nah, hell nah. But when he said that shit on Bella Live about what happened, know what I'm saying, and like your past or whatever, I ain't gonna lie to you. I was fucked up about that shit. I like that shit not fair, feel me? Even though, you know what I'm saying, you was throwing your shots, I ain't like that shit. I ain't like that bringing up trauma. Like both of y'all was way below the belt yesterday. I ain't like need none of that shit. So when I listen to that shit, when I hear somebody make it seem like it was just a nice little walk in the park, I really can't. I really don't understand how we could even compare the two.
It's
Never
not about me
can.
being comparable. What I'm saying is disrespect was thrown on both
Nah,
sides, man.
that wasn't disrespect, baby. That's some shit that could
That
destroy a
wasn't
whole
disrespect.
person's life. That's my
Okay.
real
Well,
thing
it
is
was
that could
already.
destroy a person's life.
I didn't say
That could
nothing
destroy
new
a
that wasn't
person's
already
life.
said on the app. I didn't say
Nah,
nothing
that
new.
wasn't said on the app though, and people wasn't even that wasn't
It
being said, and
was.
people wasn't talking.
Him. They was talking about that. Yes, they were. That's how do you think I even got to saying what I said? I heard that from somebody else. That's how it was being said on the app. Otherwise, I wouldn't have came out with that just out of
I'm
nowhere.
sorry. I'm sorry. AP and that other guy, both of y'all take a L on that. Period.
Yeah,
Just
I
both of y'all
understand.
take a L. Slim is absolutely correct. However, the order of events, it don't even matter to me once I heard it and seen the clip of it. Nah, both of y'all take a L on that because that's some stuff that somebody could unalive themselves over. Like you don't say that. Not in a significant other type of fashion. Because y'all know I've been fighting with police of the God for 2 years. So I just said some pretty low down stuff, right? But not, y'all knew that from each other being close to
Right.
each other. You know what
Well,
I'm
he's
saying? And because if you, at that point, if he had brought that up about you and you still refuse to put anything out about him, this is chess, not checkers. You would have came out with a win on that subject right there because if it was on the app, then people would be looking at him cross-eyed, like how your stuff out here floating around like that. And she didn't say that, but you said something that low and disgusting about her. Sometimes you got a non-response is a response, AP baby.
no, I get that. I understand, but disrespect begets disrespect on this app all over. And I'm just saying, listen, the disrespect that I feel. If I throw a disrespect back, that's how I feel. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah,
I'm not
I
saying
get it.
it's comparable. I'm not comparing none of it. All I'm saying is I felt disrespected and I felt the shit you said to me, Slim, was disrespectful, so I said something disrespectful back. That's all that was.
I get it. An eye for an eye. An eye for an eye. But I also would say that I was shocked. I was shocked by you, AP. Not by him, but by you. And I'm
nah,
not
she
holding you
talking
to a
about
different
something totally
standard.
different,
Oh,
Pepper.
What's she talking about?
this
She talking about why, like how I was like when you was asking why I wouldn't apologize, and like I was just thinking, I'm sitting here thinking, I'm like people saying that I'm biased. She said some shit that I should never ever give her the opportunity to even speak. I shouldn't have been fair. I shouldn't have did none of that shit, but I did that shit anyway, right?
Why should you
And,
not
and,
be fair?
you remember when I had to fight all that shit with Blaze, number about what my baby mama said on the internet?
Yeah,
She
yeah.
threw that shit in my face for a regular, like it was just nothing. That's why I don't. That's why I be on some. Nah, I ain't
And that's
apologizing
Oh,
for nothing I say.
wait, do you mind her repeat? I didn't hear that part. Was that
Nah,
on
you
your
ain't gotta
live?
repeat it.
You ain't
Nah,
got to
this was
repeat it.
this was a while ago.
I'm not repeating
Oh,
it.
okay.
I haven't repeated it, but it was like a knee jerk reaction. He said something to me disrespectful. It caught me off guard, and I said something right back disrespectful to him. That's how that went. It went that quick.
Do you know the whole story though, AP?
No, it wasn't even the whole story, and that's my thing.
Oh, okay.
We talking about stuff you throw. See, this is how the jabs online. The thing about the thing online is that we all hear shit about each other. We all hear stuff about each other, and so we're going to only use the shit that we hear online to weaponize it against each other, right? And so I felt like you used something to weaponize against me that you know that you heard about online. I did the same thing of what I knew about you online. That's what
Mm-hmm.
I did. That's what it was. That's why I just quickly jabbed back like that. That's what that was. You don't have to forgive me. That's fine. I'm not looking for that for your forgiveness or nothing. I said what I had to say. You don't accept it. I'm cool with that. That's not a problem. But let's understand that that's how I felt. It wasn't just out of nowhere. It wasn't just like, oh well, you didn't say nothing to me and I just said that and came out your neck. Came at the side of your neck. No, you said something disrespectful to me. I said something right back disrespectful to you.
Yep.
And this was all just you heard something online that you throw a shot at me. I heard something online that I threw a shot back at you. And I just kept it like that and kept it moving.
I'm gonna let it go because I see that it ain't gonna get nowhere, and I don't even want to get worked up about it. Because motherfuckers be acting like they ain't go to, like it's one thing when they be like, you go low, I go to hell, feel me? Man, you tried that whole comment, that shit could have fucked me up for good. Know what I'm saying? That shit can
Why
get you
don't you
killed
just?
out here.
But wait a
That
minute
shit
though,
can get you
Slim.
killed out here. Like
Why don't you say?
that ain't the
Slim, why
same
don't
as
you
what I'm
say what you
saying.
mean to say though? Why don't you say what you mean to say? AP, when you did that, it hurt me, and please don't do that again. Just say
Fuck,
it.
it
Don't
ain't about
you?
hurting. It
That was
really ain't
hurtful.
about hurting. It's how far would you go? Know what I'm saying? To try and hurt somebody, and the fact that motherfuckers is saying that I'm biased because of how I handled it, man. I'm giving
But Slim,
somebody that I know I don't. Hold look, you the first person. It's one other person on this app that I never let in my space, but under the right circumstances, I give them that chance to be able to speak for themselves. But I really have a no. I don't fuck with nobody that ever bring that shit up.
but
So
you
let me
going
say
on
this. Hold on one second, AP. Let me say this, Slim, because a few days ago I was the one that initiated, like, can you unblock her so she can come over and say something? Can you do this? And I was not aware of that. So I do remember the situation with you, your baby mama, your child. I did not know that that was the cause of you and AP's falling out or not speaking. When you put it like that, I don't want to be biased. I like AP. I like you. I've made that very clear. I did not know that that was the cause of y'all's falling out. If y'all were unable to repair things at that point in time, based off of that being the reason, I would understand. So if that is the cause of it, I'm very much so surprised actually that you allowed her in your space or that you unblocked her. And I rock with AP. I like AP, but when you're wrong, you're wrong. So with that being said, I would be very much so surprised if she said that, if she did bring that to light about your child situation. I am very much so outdone. I'm surprised. Hats off to you if you allowed her in your space. I wouldn't have not allowed AP back in my space. We'd probably still be beefing. Now, me personally, AP ain't done nothing to me, so I don't have an issue with her. But if I was Slim, I would say you're not coming back in my space. And to be quite honest, the kind of petty that I am, I would intentionally host platforms to try and degrade you. But I'm not Slim, and I'm not encouraging that. But now it is making me see it in a different light. If that is the case of what's going on. And Slim, I don't know what you said to her. So if she's saying that you said something crazy off leash to her, maybe she would have a right to feel the same. I don't know. But now that I'm
Man,
hearing that, I do want to clear that up.
all I said was these TikTok niggas, these failed TikTok relationships, you know what I'm saying? Something about that shit, right? And then boom, the what came afterwards was something that was way totally different. You could have shot at me, you could have shot back at me on a whole lot of different ways. But that shit, that's some shit that can get you killed. No, that's some shit that can get you killed, AP. And you don't understand why a nigga would. I pretty much nah. That's some shit that can get you killed.
okay,
Trust
so
me.
what do you want? What do you want done about it though? Because
Nothing. I just want people to understand, like, for a motherfucker to say that I'm
Wait a minute.
biased, for you to say
I'm
that
not
I'm
saying
biased.
that. You saying
No. I'm
motherfuckers.
not talking about
Hold
you. I'm
on.
talking about for anybody that's saying that shit. But it's for motherfuckers saying that I'm
Hold
biased
on.
after forgiving somebody that after letting somebody, giving the person the opportunity to be able to even speak after doing some shit that's like fucking that ain't no coming back from that. Man,
But
y'all kiss
Slim,
my
let me
ass.
say this. Hold on. Let me say this because it's finna go south. Okay, everybody always talk about when somebody says something, people can't meet it a response, right? So you said something, she made a response that was because given the context of what you guys were responding and talking about, I know it had to be pretty low, right? However, you can't dictate to how low she took your statement. You know what I'm saying? I understand you mad. There's only two reasons why people react that way: hurt feelings or anger. Now, you say you ain't hurt about it, so you must be still angry about it. Why are you angry about it? Because it hurt you. We're not going to play semantics. At the end of the day, you're a human being. You're allowed to hurt. You're allowed to feel. You're a human being. Let's just keep it a buck. AP, what you said about Slim made him angry and it hurt him because of the situation and the lies that surrounded that situation and the embarrassment that he had to endure for that situation being put out on that large of a platform in front of all them people. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
It.
You cutting out, Kappa.
Hold on, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can
All
hear you.
right, I got kicked out. It said your account is not logged in. I don't know what's going on with my phone. AP, Slim, what you said to AP, only two reasons why she reacted that way. You hurt her or you made her angry or both. Now stop playing in each other's faces. It's okay for y'all to be frenemies. It's okay for y'all to like each other. Like, I still like this dude, but he did some wild stuff. I still like this girl, but she did some wild stuff. And I can't rock with that. And the only reason why y'all here is because y'all two refuse to
Nah. That's not why we're here.
y'all here. Nah, that's it. Nah, you ain't gonna play in my face, dog. I'm too old, Slim. I'm too old. Come on, you ain't gonna play in my
Kappa,
face.
you gotta
You
think
only
of what I
reacted
just
that way
said.
because of
Hold up,
what was said is
Kappa.
raw.
Kappa, you gotta really think about what I said, the nature of how like that shit could have off the app effects. What I said, what she said to me.
And
It's,
why do people react off the app? Why do people take it there?
no,
They don't take it there
I'm
because they
talking
happy
about not
about what
just
was
from
said.
her. No, not from her. Somebody else could want to do something to me behind what she said. That's how bad it was. Somebody else that don't care about context will hear that shit and be like, what? And try and unalive me. That's
I
how
get
bad that shit
that.
was.
I get that. I understand.
That's not that's why I said for a motherfucker to actually even like allow that line to allow you the opportunity to speak for, and it's not even for her, it's more so for the people that are hearing me, you know what I'm saying, that's trying to say that I'm biased, to even give you
Mm-hmm.
the opportunity and being fair enough to get your side of the story to even be heard. The
Mm-hmm.
fuck could I
Mm-hmm.
be biased?
I understand, but at the end of the day, don't worry about what the commenters say. Them guys gonna have their opinion regardless, but you know you wasn't biased. I personally thought that the portions that I seen, but I went to sleep, so I didn't see all of it. The portion that I seen was the last half of what's that guy name? The last half of the guy, and then most of what AP said. And I fell asleep right around when AP was about to get out the box because he wanted to come back in or something to that effect. Okay. So that's what I seen. I thought it was fair. I thought it was fair, but my emotions ain't attached or tied to any of this nonsense. I'm like, at this point, I can critically think and look through and be logical about the situation. Yes, I understand people can take things out of they, and because I get called by Blaze, me and you are both called predators on a daily basis by him. And
Yeah,
yes, I
that
know that
type of shit
somebody
can get
could
you.
think, yes, I know. And that's the stuff that I be thinking about. But at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Anybody that would have proximity to me or you, they know us. And they know that we ain't doing that. Because if you really look at my background or your background, particularly me, you won't ever see nothing like that in my background because I never did anything like that to be called no predator. But yes,
Facts.
I understand it makes you angry. And I understand that it hurts you and demean you as a human being. But at the same time, whatever you said to her may have given her the same emotions.
So that's the thing. Like, please,
Nah,
y'all.
again, like I'm not even. I'm not even bringing it towards AP right now. Really, I would just
Right.
let people get context of, like, do you understand how big of a person I had to be to even allow you to be able to
Her back in your
allow her to get
space
it?
after saying
Yeah,
something that egregious about you. Yes, I
yeah.
get it and I understand.
So
And
for a
so,
motherfucker to
yeah.
say that I was biased, that's why I'm like, y'all don't even know why. Y'all don't even know why I don't. I don't got no issue with you. I ain't finna start no campaigns on dragging you. Know what I'm saying? None of that.
Hmm.
But I
Hmm.
ain't for me to even allow for what you saw last night was me being a very big person, a very big
Yeah.
person. At the same time, while motherfuckers like to say that I be drunk, I was drunk as fuck too. I could have went off.
How
Drunk
you
as a
gonna say they
motherfucker.
be saying you be drunk and then you sit up
That
Nah,
there
cause
and
they
was the
be
admit you
trying to
was
whole.
make
drunk?
they
Okay, but
try
that
to
was
say
the whole
anytime
conversation.
I get drunk. Now they
That was
try
the that was the whole
now
conversation where I said though you had said shut the fuck up to me. So the disrespect it was not just even that one comment. It was the whole energy and the conversation of us going back and forth in that panel. That wasn't the first things that we had said to each other. It got to that
right,
point.
but
It
that
progressed.
would I ain't gonna lie to you, AP. All the shit that you could have said back to me, I promise you, we would have swept that shit under the rug. Cause we done had disputes before, we done had spats before. Yeah,
That's
all
not
the shit
how
that
it.
you could have said,
So
all the shit
okay.
that you said to me before anything other than that, man, I would have looked at that shit, laughed it off, and would have
But
seen
let's
you back
talk.
in the streets and
But
said,
let's
"Hey,
talk about
AP."
that.
But after that, after you go there, like, nah,
Well, let's
it
talk
ain't
about that,
no.
Slim. I get that. Okay, I get that. All right. After we go there, it's done and it's done. I get it. Up and stuck. So what I'm saying though is let's talk about that though, because you got to understand that I'm still learning you at that, even at that time. I don't know what we can come back from. You can't sit there and say we could have just easily snapped back from that. I don't know what we can. When I go at it with somebody in the box, you don't know and can't predict where we can just bounce back from. I'm not thinking that in my mind as you and I are going back
Hmm.
back and forth in the box.
Yeah, you're not thinking about how far can I go and still be cool with
Yeah,
this
I'm
person.
not thinking that anything's gonna be recouped
You
or you're
trying to
gonna be
take them
okay after
down.
we
You a little
argue.
And
fighter.
I'm not even mad at you for that. But just like if a person can't, when you can't think that far in your anger to watch what you say, like I just don't fuck with people that can't think like that. I
Yeah,
ain't even a
Slim.
bitch at people.
It's a lot of people
That's
like that though.
everybody on
Not
the app.
exactly, and no,
It's
and
a lot of people. Not
I will,
everybody, but it's a lot of people like that.
yeah, and them
Hold on one
people, I
second,
would
y'all. Hold
never.
on one second, Slim. Shit and confusion. You did this a minute ago. You made a comment. You said y'all coddling, and I said who, and you didn't respond. Now, and you clearly you saw it because I tagged you. Now you on here again, and you're making comments. She create beef with everyone created on this app. You didn't want to respond when I said something, but what we're not doing is bullying. Ain't nobody been saying disrespectful remarks to Slim. Nobody's saying disrespectful remarks to AP. So you can take that
Yeah,
elsewhere. I know you're not in here from a real page. We're not playing that. That's not what we're doing. So you didn't
ain't
want to
nobody
respond. I asked
coddling.
who you was talking to. So don't respond now. Let's not do that. Matter of fact,
Ain't
I'm gonna mute
nobody
you. You can sit.
coddling.
Yeah, you can sit in here and watch, but I'm gonna mute you. You in here? No, matter of fact, you ain't here from 0 followers and 0 followers. You came in here to cause havoc. Y'all continue y'all's conversation. I'm gonna go ahead and block them because that's what we're not doing. But let that be a lesson to everybody else. Don't come in on Slim. Don't come in on AP. Don't come in on Kappa. If you have something to add, that's fine. But we're not disrespecting each other over here.
Yeah, nah, but I'm not. Like I said, it's nothing else for you to say. Like some shit can't even be apologized for. Like I ain't gonna lie to you that, but I was just speaking for the nature of how things was. Man, for me to be able to let that shit go and to be and to give that space,
That's
like people need to understand that that's where I was coming from. So
cool.
if you want,
That's cool. I mean, I'm
yeah.
fine with it. I'm at peace with it, so it's cool. That's fine with me.
Like I can see you in the streets and we can be cordial in the motherfucker, feel me? But motherfucker better know, like when you saying somebody biased, you better understand the whole goddamn story before you just start speaking and thinking that my relationship with Unc ain't got nothing to do with or anybody, cause Hook I fuck with Hook off there. You know what I'm saying? Like if I wanted to be biased, it would have been shit. What she did, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm gonna let a motherfucker come up here and drag her, and I didn't allow that either. I could let him call you out your name, all kind of shit. Didn't say and won't say nothing. Wasn't gonna allow that.
Let's be honest. Like, some of the stuff that was how I perceived some of the stuff, given our history of our situation. So we're not gonna say that I didn't come in there, definitely guarded with that shit, right? I wasn't completely believing that you was gonna be unbiased, Slim. So we're not gonna say that like it was
I get
full
you,
off.
but
I didn't come into your space after being told that I've been unblocked like everything is all cool, hunky and dory. I didn't come in on that notion. I didn't come in trusting you 1,000% like you wasn't there to set me up or potentially set me up or do something. Like I definitely didn't come with that. So we not gonna do that like all the guards was down and everything. I had my guards up just like you had your guards up, and that's cool. You don't want to forgive, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Cool. There's stuff that I say, yeah, that I cannot come back from, and rightfully, like that's how I felt in the moment. And ain't been back since. I didn't unblock you. It was just a situation that you wanted to hold about me that included me, that involved me. It
right.
involved me. It
I'm
did.
not. I'm
So
not.
I mean,
This commentary, this piece of commentary ain't even for you, AP. It was more so for these people that's gonna run with shit. Cause I hate when motherfuckers be like, you biased. You know what I'm saying? Like, especially especially when I know what I'm doing. Feel me? Like, I hate when motherfuckers say shit like you biased. That was it. This wasn't necessarily. This didn't have necessarily anything to do with you. You know what I'm saying? It more so was giving context to why, like for if you want to sit here and say that I'm biased, just know that it took a whole lot of a person to make sure that she came in my space. I didn't allow nobody to attack her. None of that shit.
and on the flip side, it took a lot for me to even come into that space knowing that it is shark, like Kappa said earlier, like shark infested water. Like I already know what's up and what's stuck. So it's the same on my end too, feeling that way. Like I'm coming into this space. Like I don't come into your space. I ain't been in your space since we had that situation or whatever. You know what I'm saying? We ain't been fucking with each other since. So it ain't been no like attempt or anything, or I've been coming in. No, it's just been what it was, and we let it lie where it was.
Yeah.
We let it lie there, both of us on both ends. So it's cool. It's not no problem.
That was it. That was it. That's all I really wanted to come back and say.
So looks like that. I wasn't preview AP to you and Slim's whole fallout. I get what y'all both saying though. If somebody swings low, y'all swing lower. You know, I get what Cap is saying. Nobody knows how low somebody go or what, what the breaking point is for one person. You scratch somebody that, you know what I'm saying, to a baby that'll hurt. A grown person that'd be like, ouch, an elder, you may cause them to go in the hospital. So I get all of that. I think it's very clear up here. Hey, Cyber. I think it's very clear that, like, some of these things that are taking place have taken place far before maybe some of us even known each other. So some of these beefs are long standing. And what y'all may have had going on and what y'all may have been beefing about, it may have changed. Maybe sometimes y'all are willing to forgive each other and move forward. Other times y'all like, yeah, stay away from me. We ain't crossing paths. To a degree, I guess I kind of thank Slim for coming on to say something, because before then I'm like, Slim, look, this is looking a bit biased. And then
Yeah.
once hearing that, no, I'm
Yeah.
serious. Once hearing that, I'm like, okay. Now, granted, I talk about people, kids, but I also see, you know what I'm saying? Once somebody's kid is talked about, when I say F your child, I know that's gonna make you come out of bag, and that's what I'm asking you to do if I go to talk about your kids. So
Right.
I get it on that standpoint. If I'm talking about kids, do I care that you're offended? No. But if your kid is talked about, do I expect you to be upset? Absolutely. So I understand what, you know what I'm saying, from both sides, what y'all are saying. It doesn't sound like y'all are at terms in which, oh, don't you ever speak to me? Y'all are decent. Y'all are okay with that. There's no issue there. There's no issue at this point in time. There's no active issue with Hawk. That's been explained to be. Slim said he going off the app for a while, so we won't be seeing him. With you and Kev, it appears as though, I don't know. To me, from what I'm seeing, and I'm not going to put that on nobody else, it looked like it's up and it's stuck. Because I tried to squash the beef yesterday, and it looks like it's continued. Kappa tried, looked like it's continued. So with that, I don't know. He's blocked. If he wants to come in and have a conversation, I'll unblock him for him to do that. Not a conversation with me, but a conversation with you. So, that's that. But he said he ain't interested in coming over here because he told me that because me and him then had it out, he doesn't feel comfortable, which is respectable. I understand. I would feel the same way if somebody said, hey, you want to host something on Kev page? I'd be like, hell no. Just got into it with Kev. What you mean? So
Right.
I completely understand
Can
that.
we can we normalize too though? And I don't know, is that me giving y'all feedback? I got my AirPods in. Are y'all hearing any feedback?
No,
A little bit,
Okay.
but go ahead.
I don't hear.
Hold on. Bella's talking about he on 10 right now. Right now, Bella? It's 11 in the morning right now.
That's what I be talking about. But
He on 10. Where
maybe.
Bella at?
Bella right there in the comments. It say Kevin's on 10 right now. Right now, it's early in the morning.
Oh, she said not now. Well, you said right now, Bella. You got to. What are you talking about?
Man, I can't see none of this.
She's saying not now,
I'm on this old janky producer's Wi-Fi.
Bella.
Anyway, but can we normalize not sending in catching strays? Because you see how like I came in and I'm saying this more for the commenters. I came in, y'all was having a conversation about Slim. I spoke my piece. Neither AP nor Talks jumped on me when I said Slim's not a doxer. I was adamant about that. You know what I'm saying? Like I stood on that. You see how they didn't send strays to me? Like Kappa, you do this and you do that. They didn't do that. They was like, well, all right, probably so. Da, 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 da. You know what I'm saying? Like let's start normalizing that. Even the commenters and people that's hosting the lives, because this is getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And what happened is relationships are tore up
Yeah.
because of the strays. And so you start to lose people that, people draw a line in the sand and then they start to go to one side or the other. And that's not fair.
Yeah.
That's not fair to the supporters. Whoever consider people on here to be friends, people that's associates, mutuals, etc. We need to normalize that. And I always had respect for Trip, and because she's fiery and she got a mouth like me, but she also has discernment. And AP, I rocks with you hard.
Yeah.
You and Slim both mean a lot to me, man. I like y'all platforms. I like what y'all talk about. But in addition to that, let's not bring nobody else in it. Can we do that, AP?
Yeah, I'm not bringing nobody else in. I mean, I don't know who I brought in it, but I'm not
No,
trying
I'm
to.
just saying, like,
Yeah, I'm not trying.
let's not bring, if that person platform don't include it, let's not talk about it. Even if they bring it up, like, you know what I'm saying? Let's keep it centralized just to like, okay, so you with Trip, you with me, you with Slim, Kev and Mark, is it Mark the guy? What's his name? Mark the GOAT. What's that boy name?
Who the hell is Mark?
What's that?
What's the boy name you was talking about? Yeah, the boy, the gentleman.
Who?
Her ex-boyfriend. What's his name?
Arby's?
Nah, the guy that we talking about.
Oh, Hulk.
Hulk the guy. Okay, Hulk the
Oh,
guy.
Hulk.
Kappa, where the hell you get a
Girl, I
mark
said
from?
Mark the GOAT. Shit, I don't know. Can we normalize that? Because I can't even remember. I don't remember that child, but can we normalize just keeping it centralized so that way it don't spread?
Yeah.
You got a lot of heavy hitters involved, a lot of people backing people and picking one way or the other, and it's completely not fair to you or to them, because this is going to be something that's going to make or break relationships. I'm talking about friendships, associations, whatever. And why did Slim leave? I was talking with my husband. I didn't hear why he leave.
Oh, I think he
I don't
said
know.
he spoke his piece and he was like, all right, and that was it. I think he was just like,
He may still be in the comments.
I don't know. I thought he said all he needed to say and then he just dropped.
Okay. I don't know. Kev probably, Kev is a beast of a different kind. He's probably not gonna come and just be like, okay, let's chop it up and then do a ceasefire on it. Whatever happened between y'all, it seemed like, and that's something that irritates me about men that I love about my husband. I hate to say that because people are like, don't be throwing your husband in people's face. Anyway, when something hurts your feelings. A
Right.
lot of men will not admit that something hurt their feelings or they felt disregarded or overlooked or overspoken. They don't say that. And I don't understand. I do not understand why. Like what you said, I don't even need to know exactly what you said, but it bothered the mess out of Slim. And my best suggestion would be is probably not go there. Like AP, there's levels to drag. And Trip, stop me if you don't agree. There's levels to dragging, and you go level by level depending on what's said. If every time you go straight to hell, you have created an enemy for life. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
There's light drags. Like somebody be like, oh, AP for the streets, right? Because listen, I call Orby street meat. right? You know why I call him street meat?
Yeah.
Because of him having, friends online, right? RB didn't go straight to hell and drag me and attack me. He laughed at it and was
Right.
like, you know what, I'll be street meat, but at the end of the day, I get mine,
But y'all
right?
have a different relationship, and I think that's the point, though, right? Because I think that, well, Slim is giving context as to how he's not biased. We got to give context to him and Slim and my dynamic, right? That wasn't the first encounter where we had gotten into it on the panel, and so for him to say, like, we could have bounced back from it, and it was like, no, it was literally declining. It was a period of time where every time we would come on a panel, we would not bump heads, and it was that to me, that's declining the relationship. Like,
Did it?
it's
But what he
reducing it.
said, did it require you to go? And you're going to use your discernment on this answer. What Slim said in that panel, do you think it required you to go to hell? Or did you go to hell because you're tired of people messing with you and you're like, I'm just going to give it to them?
Yeah, I was tired of him fucking with me. That's what it
Okay.
was. I was tired of Slim fucking with me because I felt like Slim was doing this wishy-washy ebbs and flows. I'm up and down. Like, some days he would come in respect, some days he wouldn't. I was tired of trying to catch him where he was all the time, so I wouldn't catch the heat from him that he would just want to voluntarily give up. And I'm just like, dude. Like, you know what I'm saying? It would be that whole, like, if we're in a debate, we're competing against whose opinion is more relevant than the others, right? And so that, that's where that came from, where, it became like, it was first arguing about whose opinion kind of is better. Like, not arguing about it, but you could tell that that's that energy. And then it just kept going, and it kept just being on the decline. For me, as far as my perspective, that shit just kept being on the decline. And I'm like, yo, I've had enough.
Hold on one second, AP, because I know Slim gonna want to speak in a second. Kappa, you said trip. If you agree, say something. If you don't, let me know. Now, Kappa, somebody say good morning to me, and you saying it trying to be disrespectful, we going to hell. You talk about my outfit, we going to hell. So, and I think all three of y'all on the panel know that. I don't really do the back and forth, the slight argue. You say this, let me see where you at today. You say anything to me that I don't like, let's go to hell. Let's prepare for war.
I'm not going to check your temperature. What I do, okay, you are right. You do.
Yeah, I go straight to hell.
Yeah,
Now, I
you
don't
have a
encourage other
permanent
people to do that.
residency set up in hell. You
But
are
that's-
Yeah,
correct.
I don't encourage other people to do that. And Slim can tell you, and AP can tell you. I will try to diffuse an argument with them and somebody else, with them into it with each other, with AP and Kev, with Slim and anybody. I try to diffuse with other people, but my reasoning skills don't match what I preach. I'm not the person that practices what I preach. I go to hell. I won't encourage you to do it, but that is exactly how I go. So no, I'm not the person to ask on that. I support your message, Kappa, but I don't follow it. I'm taking your ass to hell the moment you say good morning sideways, because bitch, I know you're trying to be funny.
Right, but that's what I'm saying. Yes, and I took it to hell.
But
I'm
okay,
saying,
but here's
I
the
feel
thing,
like
though.
I'm fucked with. I don't want to be fucked with, especially when I feel like it's unwarranted.
Hold on. Let me show you the difference, though, AP. There is a very stark difference between you and Trip. Here's the deal. When Trip go to hell, Trip handle it. Trip goes to war on Trip's issue, and it stays on Trip page. If you come in and Trip is taking up that residency at her second address, guess what? You know what you in for. However, with you, your reasoning is different. Your reasoning is I'm under attack. Trip reasoning is, hey, you said something I ain't like. Now I'm finna handle you. So understand, y'all not built. All three of us, we not built the same. And I'm a happy medium between you, AP, and Trip. I'm a medium between the two of y'all. I'm like in the middle. Because sometimes I'll be like, okay, now you said this foul stuff, and if I said blah blah blah, you be mad at me, right? And then sometimes they say it, catch me in that mood, and baby, I'm taking you. I'm finna talk about everything about your mama toenails. Yeah, I'm talking everything about you. Your
I
bald head
will agree with
kids, your dog, and your cat.
I will agree with that part, Kappa, and I will say this, AP. If you do make comments like that, see, when I say shit like that, I'll be ready
I don't
to go
take
to
it
war.
back. Yep,
Yeah, I'm ready for a motherfucker to say, I'm
Mhm.
never speaking to you again. I don't fuck with you,
Yep.
and I'm about to start disrespecting you and your family. When you talk to people strong, like I talk to people, you
Stand
have to
on
be
it.
prepared
You
to
gotta
stand on it.
Yep. By
Yeah.
yourself too. By yourself.
You gotta know exactly what line you like. Like this what the part that I say, you gotta know exactly where you going. Like, I know as soon as I put this motherfucking drive, once I put this bitch in high gear, it's over with. Like, I know where we going. Know what I'm saying? So if I ain't looking to go there, goddamn, I ain't gonna say that.
But that's what
Even
I'm
when I'm
saying
here.
though.
But
You
hold
but
on. Let me say this because I'm going to drop because ain't nothing showing up right for me in the box. Let me say this, AP. You can't be an offender and a victim in the same breath, is what
but
I'm
I'm not
trying
a
to say in a
victim.
nice way.
But I'm
No,
not
no, no.
necessarily.
Listen. You can go from victim
Mm-hmm.
to offender depending on your response. So why I'm saying this is because if your response don't match the offense, then at that point you become an offender. Listen to what I'm telling you. A Girl Scout is knocking at your door to sell you cookies. You pull out a boom boom, knock her down, blow her back, right? That's whoa, what is you doing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. A deviant is trying to climb through your window to do some dangerous stuff. You pull out a boom boom, blow them back.
Mm-hmm.
That's appropriate. Now, you're not going to be tussling in the streets about the deviant trying to climb in your window, but you will be tussling in the streets about that Girl Scout you blew back. You feel me? You see what I'm saying? The tussling, the amount of tussling you doing
Mm-hmm.
right now, baby, tell me that whatever happened initially may not have been warranted for your response because you feel like you're under attack. When I am being ignorant, and Trip stop me if I'm incorrect. When I'm being ignorant and I boom boom somebody, baby, I look forward because I've set my mentality up for the tussle because I know I'm finna be ignorant. I'm finna say some ignorant stuff and I'm finna stand on it. Now you've been in my lives, you know I say that because that's our ending statement. I said what the F I said. When we do some ignorant stuff, that's what we say. I said what the F I said. Who gonna check me?
Mm-hmm.
You ain't
For the
saying that. You ain't saying that is what I'm saying. Like you like, and they attacking me, and I'm trying to defend myself, and then nah, they attacked me. I came back with a blow. They don't like the blow. Don't be mad at me if my punch harder than your punch when you punch me first. You saying the opposite, and that's the issue. That's the conflict.
So I'm not understanding. So what I'm saying is the thing that happened with me and Slim. He said something to me. I said something back. But we had been going at it in different panels. So my thing was, I'm done with this, and I'm gonna say something. I'm gonna finalize it, and I'm done with it. And
But
we've been
that the
through.
reality of that
Let
shit
me
though,
let me
AP,
drop
if you
trips
want,
because my
if I
screen
were
messed
being
up.
honest with you, the
Okay,
only thing that
I'll
we
be right
would get
back.
into it about and other panels is it would be how you like you would give me an energy that I ain't gave you yet, and I'd be like, hold on, who you talking to?
No, no, that energy would be
You don't
initiated.
see it, you don't see it, AP, but there are
But
several
you don't
people.
see it though,
Hold up,
Slim.
hold up, AP. I really want you to understand something. And I need you to hear this without being defensive. And I'm telling you this out of pure love. Know what I'm saying? Even I don't want you to think that I'm trying to tear your character apart. This is one of the people this is one of the reasons why people do have a bigger problem with you. And it may not be, I promise you, it's how you address people. It don't you give people energy that they're not always giving you, and you interpret a lot of things as being attacks. And when I would be getting that energy, when I get that energy from you, I'm gonna say something. Some people let that shit slide, and that's the reason
No,
why
no,
you've been
people don't let that shit
AP.
slide.
A lot of people let that shit slide. Trust me. This is why you don't see it. A lot of people let it slide. Me, I'm not letting that shit slide because it's just certain shit. I'm gonna give you if I'm talking to you in a certain manner, like, hey, look, baby, give me that same respect back. But if you coming at me with aggression and hostility, and I ain't gave you that, whether you interpret my energy as aggression and hostility because you on defense, that's a difference, and that's something that you have to work on. But I try my best when talking to anybody out the gate to come with the utmost respect. And if you giving me if you giving me energy and aggression, I'm be like, who the fuck you talking to?
And I'm
And
that
this
same
is
way.
if you looking at the comments, a lot of people are saying I'm right. Even
And
me
that's
and
fine if
T-Time
they
don't
say
fuck
you're
with each
right.
other,
Okay.
and she's
Hold
saying
on,
I'm
hold
right.
on.
Can I
Can I
say
be
can
real
I say
ignorant real
anything?
quick?
Can I say
Nah, hold on,
anything?
AP. This ain't about you. I just want to be real
Okay.
ignorant. Hey, speak your truth. I heard you had me on your green screen.
Oh shit.
Nah, speak your truth. Nah, I ain't said nothing about you in 2 weeks. You double back around, you circle bike around. You came in here comfortably, huh? Cause you ain't know this Kappa. Yeah, this Kappa, this is my main page, bro. Why you had me on your green screen? Matter of fact, You know what? When I go live again, when I do drag talk again in 2 weeks, I want you to come over because I need to understand how you working up an obsession for the Kappa. Because I can put it in a bottle and sell it to you if you want it. Now, how you want it? How you want it? Speak your truth. Because you always around these black women, but then you go to your live and have a problem with black women. And I wonder why you be you and have you in the box. And then you talking about tap the screen for 10,000 taps a minute and donate, and here's the gifts. So I'm trying to understand why you have issues with a lot of black women, and then you always find your way bringing your face in a black woman live. And I ain't keep this trip stuff. I ain't kicking you out of it, but I'm gonna invite you over to Kappa Dapper. Now this ain't my weekend coming up. It's next weekend. You know what I'm saying? I just
He
want to
can come up if
understand
he
you.
want to. I don't see him in here. I mean, I saw him speak to me, but I don't see him in the. He's not in the
Cause
comments.
this is what he do. He come around to black women's spaces, and then he end up having a problem with that black woman, and he put that black. He made a whole thing problematic creators on TikTok and had it as a green screen. I wasn't on it at that time, but he had like all black women on there, all black women. He's a red pillar. He's like one of them passport bros, but don't got the passport. Don't stop talking now.
Wait,
See, I
Kappa.
caught you off guard because you didn't know this was my main page. Don't be no sucker now. Come back and talk to me, but I'm gonna go on mute and let AP and Slim get back at it. But I want you to know I'm watching you, homeboy. Okay? Because I'll take an iron and clink context matters. Your mouth matter too. And you about to fire me up. You about to fire me up. Why is you talking about me? And then you always find your way. Cause see, the Trip is my girl, and I'm gonna let her know about you. I'm gonna let her know about you off the flip. Anywhere I see you slipping and sleazing and skeezing up in there, I'm gonna point you out. Cause you lizard. Quit talking about folks unless you ready to stand me down. Now I'm gonna invite you to drag talk in 2 weeks. Not this Saturday, next Saturday. If you ain't there, you gonna be drag talk. And I like your beanies. Now you need to get the lint off your beanies, but I like your beanies. So we gonna do drag talk
Oh my
beanie.
Slim, go on mute. Go on
We
mute.
doing drag talk beanie on you because I'm tired of you. Now I'm talking to you nicely. Come on up. Speak your truth. Come
No,
on
that's
up.
not him. It's who is Sima is Nuradu? Is that one of y'all
Nah,
friends?
speak your truth is in here too. He said hi to you and everything
Nah, I don't
else.
know.
Now I'm gonna go on mute. I'm gonna go on mute and let these two young people talk. But I'm gonna tell you, you keep on playing with me, boy. You gonna be drag talk, and you know how you get all warm on the inside when women talk about you and drag you. You gonna get warm and want to touch your lady parts. Now don't you do not put me back up on that. Put me back
Oh,
up on that green screen again here. And I'm gonna lose every account I got, but I'm gonna make sure everybody know exactly how you like to touch your lady parts. Don't play with me, boy. Don't play with me. This drag talk. No, this is talks with Trip. But you gonna be part two. Part two of my unaliving spree gonna start on your ass. Keep playing with me here. All right, I'm
okay.
going on mute.
Okay.
Oh, I like Kappa and I like Speak. I'm not getting involved. Speak is here. I take it he doesn't want to talk about it now. And so that's okay. Who is this requesting? Sima is Naratu. Go on ahead and drop your name in the comments, baby. I don't know who you are. You keep requesting and I keep declining it.
I ain't gonna lie, Buddy kept coming over there yesterday. He came jumping on the panels the other day. I don't know.
Who is it? Tony. Who is Tony?
We don't
Tony
we
who?
don't no, but we don't really know you, bro. You
Mr.
know what I'm saying?
Montana? Who is you?
He just one of them people that probably just got live access and he be jumping in
Yeah, you
boxes.
not coming over here, Tony. Don't make me block you over here, baby, because it's business being handled. I don't know you. None of the people on the panel know you. You ain't never came up here before. We're not gonna start that today. And I would like to say this. I really do appreciate how everybody, even though y'all don't, you know what I'm saying, may not get along, the fact that y'all are like talking, and normally I'm so aggressive and screaming. So it's actually pleasant to hear people talking their issues out and not screaming their issues out or cursing and stuff. I just wanted to say y'all have been very pleasant today. Okay, I'll go back on mute.
I actually want to say that you're a really good mediator. Like you really, you know what I'm saying? You do it well.
Trip
I
ain't
want to
shit.
thank you.
For you to give the smoke that you do online, you really it's
Yeah,
like
I've been very pleasant recently. I
it's
can
like
listen. I'm trying.
Trip ain't
I
shit.
even asked Slim the other day. I said, Slim. After I
no,
left off
fuss with
campaign,
Trip.
I said, Slim. I've been being good this week, haven't I?
Your ass still ain't shit, Trip.
Oh, come on now. Don't do me in. I'm trying to be mediator up in here, and I've been mediating very well. I don't be
You been
taking
real balanced
sides.
though. But that's the thing though. Like the one thing that I will say, motherfuckers really see you when you dragging. But you know what I'm saying? If they would have known how you started your shit, you pretty much just put your 2 cents on shit. You know what I'm saying? When it and it mainly be from a logical standpoint. You know what I'm saying? Like, let me ask the real questions. So you really ain't a mean person, but
Nah,
you've
she not
gotten
mean.
famous. You've gotten famous on the app for how you drag motherfuckers when it
And I
comes
was
to
getting ready to say
dragging.
half the time I really be avoiding motherfuckers. They be like, yeah, Trip, yeah. And Slim, I gave you the chance to see it. The other day, y'all not gonna believe this. I was in Slim's live. I was not
Oh,
talking negative to anybody. And Slim saw it was a lady who was like in her 50s or 60s. This lady came from me. She told me, no, that's what she said. She told me she was 52. This lady turned around and drugged me. She was calling me out my name and everything. Slim, did I not get this woman the most polite, educated read ever in life?
yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I
True.
really be trying to hold back. Y'all see me, and a lot of y'all be like, bring her up on the panel. Ha ha. Y'all be thirsty and anxious to see me disrespect somebody because a lot of y'all ain't never heard nobody be disrespected. But a lot of the times, I'm very pleasant. If you're not fucking with me, I'm actually a nice person.
Yes, you are, Trip. Yes, you are.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Okay, I'm a drop because I got to do something for a few minutes. But
Cappy, don't be trying to drop when they say I'm a nice person.
you are nah, you're not mean at all. You're not even somebody got to mess with you to fire you up. So I ain't seen you just arbitrarily go after people or nothing. No, it's honor before dishonor always. But Speaky Pooh didn't want to come up, so we got the Pooh family. So Slim gave everybody that do stuff like
Trying to get
Blaze
the
and
background.
Speak Your Truth, they are the Pooh family. So anybody that mess with you, that's the Pooh family. And then if it's a whole bunch of trolls coming in on your stuff, that's the Train family. That's Train gang. So like how you was fighting trolls this morning, you was fighting a Train gang this morning. Talk. Speaky Pooh don't want to
Yikes.
come up and talk. Speaky, I seen you. You heard me. You know you ain't leave. You ain't do nothing but sit up in this comment section and heard everything I had to say, Speaky Pooh. But I gotta go. I'll be back in a few.
All right.
All right, I'm
Okay.
see you. Get my motherfucking shot together. Shot us.
But
And one. I don't know where we left off.
you were talking about how you interpret certain things.
Oh, yeah. So if somebody say something to me, I'm saying something back. That's just that. Now, how I interpret it, how I respond back, really depends on, what's being said to me. So I felt like I said, me and Slim was on the decline because we had kept bumping heads. And I felt like it was disrespectful how you was coming at me, Slim. That's just how I felt. Now, I understand you saying how you felt and all that, but at the end of the day, I took it to hell because I felt like at that point, you wasn't fucking with me. I don't know what the reason was, what the underlying beef was, but I felt like it was beef. And like you said, it was something that I could have said something different. We could have came back from, but I'm not thinking that in my head. I'm thinking that in the box, when we going at it, I don't know if we coming back from it or not. So I can't say comfortably that that's what it would have been because we kept going. We kept butting heads, and you know that. You know what I'm saying? And the shit that I felt like I was getting from you was unwarranted. That's how I felt. Now, you can say it was warranted, or you can say, you know what I'm saying, you had started, but the times I recall, yeah, you was coming up with that energy. That energy is what I felt from you, and that's why you got that response.
Hey, P, there's only been 2 times where we really gotten into it.
No, it wasn't even 2. It was, I don't even know if it's 2. It was one time, I think it was one time you came in my live, too. You was on my panel.
I've always, like I told you, you remember when I first got around y'all, like you be holding topics that I don't even be want to come here with. I don't agree with it, so I ain't even finna get up there and say nothing, right?
Yep, I remember.
So I don't even get in your lives to even try and get into it with you if you got a topic up there that I don't fuck with.
I said right. That's why it was
it wasn't me. I never got into it with you on your panel. It was that night where we was on Reese shit when they was talking about the brick lady situation or whatever, right? That was the first time where it really got it got different. I'm like, the fuck.
Yeah. So yeah, I got hella smoke from everybody behind that. So that's what I'm saying. Like that alone, right? That was
And
a
in that
whole. That
moment,
was a
maybe because you got smoke from that, you might have hit me
yeah.
with some
I was getting
extra hostility that you didn't realize you was giving me. And when I responded, you like, damn, why the fuck you talking to me like that? And then that second time when we was on Shelf Live and that shit happened, I was like, God damn.
yeah,
Like
in
it,
my
but
mind, I was
it
thinking, I was like, what? And you know what? At that time, thanks for jogging that and saying that, because at that time with Ro, it was hella smoke I was getting from a lot. You know, it was from a lot of the majority of it was men. You already know it was men left to right. So
yeah.
behind that shit, because I platformed her, I was getting hella smoke. So
It before you even platformed her, though. It was before you platformed. It was when the story first came out. We was all over there and we was talking.
right, I understand that, but I'm just saying I was still rallying behind that when the story came out, and then we platformed her. So I'm just saying that was the time period I was getting a hella smoke behind the road shit, and so I was getting that from everybody. And you got to understand, like me being out here, that made me that much more visible, and so I was getting smoke from men left and right, and I knew where men, for the most part, it wasn't like a whole lot of men that even believed her. So I'm getting it left and right, and the energy I was getting from you was that energy.
Nah. I
Yeah.
was the one nigga that I stopped talking about her story because I started seeing holes in that motherfucker, right? And I started directing the conversation towards what she did bring up that was true, not to discredit her story. I wasn't even letting people pick it apart. I wasn't letting people be argue for or against it because I was like, I don't want it to turn into a dismantling what the fuck she just said. That's
Right.
exactly how I handled the whole Rose situation. So it couldn't have been that I was giving you the energy of not believing her.
No, it was.
I listen.
No, I'm
It
saying
couldn't be that,
it
huh?
was not. What I'm saying is, I was getting the energy from all. I was getting energy from from everywhere for
Right.
even standing up for her. So I know that even surrounding the conversation we would have about the brick lady, because that, you got to understand, there was not a single platform we were going in that they weren't talking about that. So when we're talking about that, that's the energy everybody's giving, because that's already a sensitive, heightened level conversation that people are hosting in their platforms. So when we coming up there arguing about our perspectives and our point on that, that's the energy that, you know, I was getting about that situation. And I know you like to come at things like amicably and let's look at all sides and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And that's where we had the difference of opinions, because I'm like, listen, I have these facts. I know this is, you know, what it is, and we would bump heads based on the opinions.
We
but
didn't even bump heads on the
it was the way-
opinions.
it was the
We
way
bumped
we were
heads on you
arguing.
steady trying to over talk me, and then you started trying to bulldog me in the conversation, and that was what I fucking got mad about. Like how you talking right now, AP, we'd get along. We would have never had, if we could have a conversation like this, if them other prior conversations happened the same way this happening, we'd have never got into it.
But the
You
energy
was in your bulldog mode, and
that wasn't the energy though, Slim. That's what I'm telling you. The energy I was getting from you
I'm
was not that.
I'm telling you where I stood on the road situation, so I couldn't have been over there fighting and arguing with
It
you.
wasn't your
I
stance though. That's what you're not listening to me. I'm saying the
what
energy you was giving me, it was not that. It wasn't about
Baby, I didn't have no issue or no qualms with you to give you any energy. Like I remember the day and time in question. I remember where I was standing when we got
okay, that's
into
fine.
it. So
That's
there was no reason for us to even bump heads.
You're right.
You were
And that's
already on the fence, and you hit me with the bulldog energy, and I was like, "Who the fuck you talking to?"
I wasn't on that. I wasn't on that. I'm telling you, I
All
was
right, baby,
on the energy that I perceived you to be on. That's what I'm saying. I was on the energy that I perceived you to
AP,
be.
you gotta accept sometimes, man, when
That's
people
fine. I
telling
can accept it, but I'm telling
you
you
not
can keep
listen.
it.
Hold up, look, baby. I don't want. I really need you to hear this shit out, cause you gonna forever be tussling in these streets if you can't hear me out. Look, I used to get the same shit. Know what I'm saying? I'm telling you straight up. Like I used to have a one approach meets all. Know what I'm saying? And the reason why I calmed down, like even when you met me, I was calm, and then I've calmed down way more since then. Know what I'm saying? Like, because everything that you do, like people be like, this internet shit, know what I'm saying? It shouldn't be taken that serious. Motherfuckers will hear you like you got some people that will sit around you and they don't want to tell you, like, I'm serious. It's another creator that I was like, hey, look, it's a way that you come off to people is the reason why you getting so much hell from people. And with you, baby, you don't be like, you will some people you will hit with bulldog energy unwarranted. And I've watched it and I've seen it and I've even experienced it. Because me personally, I never had any issue with you. So there would be no reason for me to be giving you hostile or aggressive energy.
Yeah, from
But
your
the day when
perspective.
you did that, I seen you give it to other people. And the day when you start coming at me with that, I have a patience of, I really got like a 1, 2, 3, know what I'm saying, type of rule, right? So boom, you hit me with that shit the first time, I kind of be like, all right, maybe that was some bullshit, know what I'm saying? Then you hit me with it again, I'll be like, all right, like this shit starting to look like you trying to, I don't know what you on, but let me see. And then when it come the third time, I say something. So when I finally said something, I had already endured enough of the energy, you know what I'm saying, for me to be able to be like, hey, who the fuck you talking to? Like, you're not finna talk to me in that way. I don't deal with that from men nor women. And I don't think that you are conscious of it. And most of the people around you, even I'm listening to some of the people that be around you, they keep on telling you, nah, you this, and they make excuses for it when I don't care where you from. I'm from the trenches, from the streets, goddamn me. I done been through a whole bunch of shit, and I still don't give people that energy unwarranted. Your upbringing can't be the reason why you do people a certain way or how you treat people.
I never said my upbringing had nothing to do
No, I'm
with it.
saying some people be making that shit that they use that to try and justify why you doing what you're doing, but in reality, you got to deal with people on a personal level, like on a person to person level, not a personal, but a person to person level. Like I'm gonna give you whatever you on, that's what I'm on, but I'm gonna at least figure out what you on, and most of the time, even when you give me something that I ain't on, I might just bow out the motherfucking conversation.
Mm-hmm.
And with you, like even when it comes to you dealing with women, when it comes to you dealing with men, etc., you're gonna have to start engaging that shit in order to be able to like not seem like you always in a fight with somebody.
Mm-hmm.
Because sometimes you don't be a lot of times you don't be the victim, you be the offender.
I'm
But
not
you
trying
just
to portray myself as the victim. I'm saying
I'm saying, but like there are certain situations where you don't be actually the person being attacked, you be the attacker, and you just
okay.
be you think that you fighting back, but you didn't started this shit because you're not conscious of how you approaching people.
Okay. Well, what I'm saying is the energy that I feel like we've had the last few exchanges was unwarranted from you. That's why you got the response you got. So that's all I can say about that. I'm telling you, you can tell me, break down, you know what I'm saying, your 3-point system and first time, second time, and that's it. But I'm gonna tell y'all, and everybody is giving their reasoning behind why they clap back or why, as soon as somebody say something. But when I say it, it's like, nah, but you need to take this feedback. Okay, cool, I'll take the feedback, I hear you. But at the same time, I recall the interactions and your energy. That's what I recall. Even if I don't know the details. Because it's been so long, that shit was all from last year. I'm still gonna sit here and remember that your energy was unwarranted because I remember being in confusion based on how you
good. You good.
So,
Conversation pointless. I tried though.
after you didn't explain everything, it's like the conversation now pointless. But I had to sit here and listen to you explain, and I did. You know what I'm saying?
It's pointless because I just gave you a analysis of how people like the overwhelming majority, even people closer to you, have been in the comments saying that he is right, he's correct. AP people close to you are saying this, and
Okay.
you still like stuck like, nah, nigga, this how the fuck it is. Know what I'm saying? For this how the fuck it go when I do shit. And I'm like, hey, I'm not the only person saying it. I'm just the only person bold enough to say it, and I'm not even up here doing it to try and humble you or put you down.
You're not the only person bold enough to say it. If you saying everybody's saying it in the comments, they bold enough.
Yeah, they saying it in the comments, but I'm saying some people won't even pull you to the side and try and do it from a.
But they agreeing with you and they bold enough to say it. You're not the only one. Like, I don't even understand that. You can be heard, but nobody else can be heard, and that's my thing. People say, yeah, you're right, but it's like, okay, I can't explain, what my headspace was and the energy that I felt from you, and I feel like that's not fair. So it's cool. You want me to hear you out, but you don't want to hear me out, and that's cool. Like I said, I'm not bothered where we at. Like, I took it straight to hell, and we ain't talked since, and I'm cool with that. I'm not groveling back to Slim. I'm not trying to follow him again or rekindle no, mutual situation with him. It is what it is. I can take the feedback, work on it, and that's it. But I don't have to sit here and give anybody no promises on who I plan to be or what I plan to, do or whatever. All I'm saying is, at the end of the day, and I've always stood on this in my own lives, you don't fuck with me, I'm not fucking with you. And that's on period. That's how
AP, look, you don't even realize, like, even when you keep saying I took it straight to hell, do you understand what would be the consequences of somebody saying that shit to a person in real life? What you said to me?
I already said I understood that.
No, I'm talking about for yourself. You keep on acting like you saying that shit, like I said that shit and I said and I went straight to hell. You don't even realize how detrimental what you said could have been to your goddamn self.
How do you not So how do you?
No, you don't realize how detrimental saying something like that to somebody. Like they're like, all right, it's certain shit you don't say about people, and it's certain shit that you know what I'm saying. If you say it, you really got to understand what you saying and how you said it, right? There are certain. Hold up, listen, baby, because I'm really like I don't want to cuss you out. I don't want to say nothing. I'm just want you. I want you to get this. I want you to.
Why does that have to get to that point though?
Because AP, I ain't gonna lie to you that like the shit starting to, like, even for me to even sit here and like for me to sit here and like you keep on saying like I took it to hell like it was lightly, you know what I'm saying? Like it was just something that was just like I took it to hell, your feelings was hurt, etc., etc. But like no, hold up, time out. You saying no coming back from that, but that is the real utter consequence of people saying things of that nature to people in the word and off the app.
Okay, so what do you want to do about it right now? What do you want to do?
Quit making it seem like it's like you bragging about it and like you making it seem like you did your best shit, you did your big one, and now it's there. No, it's not. That's not okay, baby.
I'm not saying none of that. What are you talking about?
And you don't. That's why I'm trying to tell you. If you can just understand exactly how you see how I'm getting offended now, because you're not conscious of what you're doing. You're just doing shit, trying to be a big person out here in this world, and you doing fuck shit, and people address your fuck shit, and you can't accept it.
What? How am I not accepting it?
Baby, for you to even keep on bringing that shit back up. Like I took it to hell. I took it to hell. You keep bringing it up like I took it to hell.
I'm acknowledging that though, but I'm acknowledging it.
No, you keep acknowledging it. Look, baby, it's some things that once it's dropped, you want to drop it. That's what I'm saying, baby. You don't realize the shit that you be doing.
Explain yourself and explain.
I just dropped out of the live. It was good enough for us to let it go.
All right, so drop out of the live, Slim. It's done. Then drop out the live again, baby. Go ahead and do that.
Now I'm finna go live. The fuck?
Right.
I don't know. This shit be crazy.
That's cool. Anyways.
You hear what he's saying though? I can't hear nothing. Hold on. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
I can hear now. Are you trying to hear what he's saying?
I can't hear you. What?
Y'all can hear me?
You got a lot of background.
So y'all can hear me?
All right, yeah, I can hear you now.
I said, do you understand what he's saying?
Yeah, I understand what he's saying.
What is he saying?
He's saying the way I come across is the reason why people respond the way that they respond. I heard what he said.
What is the way you come across?
So the way I come across, confrontational and, you know what I'm saying, tone, I guess, and everything. So the way I come across is the reason why people respond the way that they respond.
What he's saying is, a lot of times, it's the same thing I was telling you yesterday. A lot of times you will put shit out there that isn't warranted, and you would justify it with what you feel the offense is done to you. But it will be, and then when they react, you then become the victim as if they're attacking you from the way you gave a response.
No, I don't become a victim. That's where I don't agree. I'm not a victim.
Okay, let's talk about it. Yes, you do though. You did it yesterday. You did it yesterday. You did. So you do that.
So because I'm telling somebody, or because I'm upset about somebody starting with me, that's me becoming a victim because and I'm not supposed to respond. Is that what I'm hearing?
No, I'm hearing. No, what you're hearing is yesterday
you threw really low blows at Hulk, and then got mad when he came back up and hit low, and was like, I can't believe he said that. I can't believe he did that. Yet negating the fact that you said you brought up the childhood trauma first.
Yeah,
right?
I did. I brought it up.
Right.
Yes.
But then you were surprised and appalled that he would ever bring up your childhood trauma.
No, not that he would ever. It's the way he said it, and I've always maintained that. I said it's the way he said it. The way he
It doesn't matter how he said it. You said it first.
Okay, yeah, you're right, and I acknowledge that. But I also said it was the way in which he described that. You can say somebody was being abused, and that's it.
But you
That's
can't tell him how to say that. That's the part that you're not getting. You want him to monitor how he responds to your disrespect.
No, I
but
don't
then you can disrespect. But look, the way you just said Slim did, well, Slim, you did this, so it was warranted for me to go low with you. And he's telling you it's the way you said it. You're saying it doesn't matter. You started it first. Do you hear the hypocrisy?
No, I don't hear the hypocrisy.
Okay.
I just wanted to say that you have to understand that everybody's on different levels and vibrating on different frequencies, and everybody's definition of understanding is different, right? So you have to realize that when people communicate different, some people don't know how to communicate. So when you're trying to communicate with somebody and there can be no understanding reached, and the two people can't just come to an equal understanding, that you have to leave shit alone. And are you wasting your energy now by you still beating on, you know what I mean? You trying to still explain something, they'll never get it. And I think people do that. And that's when, you over-explain yourself. And I'm just saying in general, this has nothing to do with anything that y'all...
No, but I told her this yesterday. I told her, AP, let it go, leave it alone. She still went on a 10-hour live yesterday.
Yeah.
But look, T-Time, this is what I'm saying. But hold on, AP, let me finish. Let me finish real quick.
I could leave it was up to me though, right? You said it was up to me, yes or no?
Yeah, it was up to you, but I was telling you, AP, just let it go.
But AP and T-Time, let me say this to y'all. That's exactly what I just said. Just listen to what I just said right now. If you explained that to her, T-Time, and she chose to do what she did, or she don't understand it, what more can you do?
That's what I'm saying.
That's why I let it go.
That's what I'm saying. So that's what any situation. And see the thing with TikTok. Look, let me say this.
Because you're going on a tour, right?
No, I'm not going on a tour. I'm not going on a tour.
You want people to defend you. You want people to understand you.
Hold on. No, I'm not going on no tour. I'm not.
You're dragging. What I'm saying is you're dragging stuff.
But listen, hold on, y'all. Listen, this is what y'all ain't getting. But this is what y'all ain't getting. Even I understand both of what y'all saying, but this is what you got to get. Even if she does that, T, or whatever, there's going to be people who support her or not. And what I'm saying is, at what point is it that just you and her right now, this talk y'all have it, at what point do one of y'all be like, well, fuck it, I'm gonna let it go then. If she don't get it, she don't get it. You know what I mean? And then y'all might come back and hold a lot.
That's what I've done, but what I'm explaining to her is, I'm trying to, when more than one people saying the same thing, you got to start looking in the mirror. All these people can't be attacking you, right? So I didn't know about the Slim situation. Then you got the Kev situation. Then you got the Hope situation. And then we continue on. If more than one people are saying the same thing, that she was the first offender, or she did this, and then she did, but she's saying, she's justifying her behavior, but refusing to be accountable for her part, she has to start seeing it. Everybody can't keep jumping to her offense.
Everybody's not jumping to my defense.
I'm gonna say this, y'all. I'm gonna step down.
Everybody's not jumping to my defense.
I just came up to make that
Everybody's
point.
not like what.
That's why
I just came up to make that point. Let me say this real quick, y'all. Look.
Wait, Omar. Let me say this because you came up and interrupted me. That's why they're not jumping to your defense, because it's repetitive. And you're wondering why people are not jumping to your defense,
or they're not.
Let me finish.
They're jumping to my defense or they're not.
Let me finish. No, you do care. You called me back to back yesterday.
I didn't say I didn't care. You're not listening to me. That's not what I said. I said either they're jumping to my defense or they're not.
Allow me to finish. You can't expect everybody to jump to your defense if you keep doing this. Allow me to finish, please. You can't keep expecting everybody to jump to your defense if you're going to keep doing this shit over and over again with different people. At some point, people are going to see you are the problem.
Real quick, in between y'all speaking, I want to get this in. Hold on one second, T-Time. I want to get this in. Do not request to come up on this panel if you are not a creator that normally interacts with the people that are on this panel. If you don't normally talk to Omar, you don't normally get up on T-Time panel, you don't normally get up on AP's panel, you've never come up on mine, you will not be coming up today. So I'm going to save that so you can, don't waste your time. If you have not been involved in any of the drama, you have not partaken in any of it, do not come up, because I'm not going to accept you today. I'm not bringing up new people. I'm going to go on ahead and go back on mute. Let y'all finish. Please try to go one at a time.
Let me talk real
Everybody
quick
to
with y'all.
come
I'm
to
gonna
my
step down, AP and T, and I'm gonna let y'all talk because y'all got something else going on. I just came up to make that point. It had
no,
nothing to
it's
do
not gonna be
with
one
y'all
more
specifically.
conversation.
But let me
Because
say this though. It gets to a point. It's like this, T. I understand what you're saying, but I myself, I've been guilty of the same thing, right? But it's also like this too, though. You got to remember, sometime it is you against the world, and you don't give a fuck what nobody talking about. It could be several people against you, and I don't mean that you're wrong or right, or you can be in the wrong. You get what I'm saying? So it gets to a point to where who's going to have the most level head and be like, you know what, this is it's a useless battle. It's a useless conversation. It's useless communication. That's what Kappa was saying earlier. Like somebody got to say fuck it and let it go. But some people, I mean, it may be 2 or 3 people that continue to drag it on forever. And that's all I'm saying. So you got to just really watch how much energy you disperse in certain areas, on certain people, on certain topics, on certain
Hold
everything.
on one second, Omar. Let me interject real quick in this. I seen the comment. He's always in women's business. You can't disrespect Omar over here. Omar comes over here. You don't like him, that's cool, but you won't disrespect him over here. You're not going to disrespect T-Time. You're not going to disrespect AP. I understand making comments like, AP, listen, that's fine. You're not getting muted. You're not getting blocked. And I'm not muting or blocking you regardless. Don't come over here disrespecting nobody on my panel.
And to say I'm in women's business, I came up here to make a broad statement overall. And I fuck with Trip. This her page. And you got to remember, dumb motherfucker, 90% of my followers are women. I can't help it that I'm not going into these dumb motherfucking men spaces that try to talk like they're intelligent and they smart and they ain't saying shit. If I'm not vibing, I'm not vibing. If I'm not feeling it, I'm not feeling it. I came up here because I've been in here the whole morning. So I came up here right now when everything cleared to talk about that. T-Time just happened to request before me. Y'all say some of the dumbest shit on here, and then when a motherfucker get on your ass when you hear this shit right here, and then I get on your ass and hold a whole live about you, you gonna look stupid. But I got too much money to make right now, so I ain't got time to drag you nobody motherfuckers. So like I said, y'all have a good one. You see how I just let that energy go? I gave it what I need to give it, and I'm gone. Y'all have a great day, and may karma instantly reveal itself in y'all lives. Have a good one.
All right. Yeah, I heard the screenshot too. APT, whichever one of y'all wanted to speak.
Nah, I mean, you know what? T-Time can talk. I really don't have much more to say. I came up here. I'm not on a world tour. I came up here to give Trip the recap. Trip can even confirm that. Ain't nobody going on a world tour. Trip missed out what happened last night because we had already been talking last night. So it's a continuum of the conversation. It's not a world tour that I'm on. So that's fine if you want to think that, but you can talk with Trip about that if you want to do that. Okay, T? Cool.
And my observation are you are dragging it. So, and that's why she dropped. I feel like AP don't, and I told AP this myself, she lacks accountability. And it's only so much you can do when a person lacks accountability. She does not hold herself accountable at all. It's always an excuse. And it gets to the point where it's like, everybody, I can't keep sitting here trying to, it's like beating a dead horse. She can drag everybody as long as she wants, but when somebody come and tell her she wrong, now she want to run and go away. Like, that shit ain't cool.
My bad, I'm on mute. Okay, I understand what you're saying. If she didn't drop now, I won't shake my head. I don't want any people. I'm just saying that. And what I'm saying is, hey, thank you, Shyheart. Thank you, Stand on Business. I'm saying this. I don't have a problem with anybody, coming up speaking to her. This is not for you, T. For the comments, we don't do that over here. I don't know where y'all from or how y'all do it over there. We don't do that over here, though. You're not coming up. You're not about to talk about T-Time. She on my panel. You're not about to talk about Omar. You're not about to talk about AP. To say AP don't listen is one thing. AP, you need to listen. BET, you ain't never been up on my live. You're not coming today. To say that she doesn't listen or you have an issue with her is fine. But to sit in the comments thinking you about to rank on, bother, irritate, agitate somebody, you're not going to do it to Slim. He up on my panel. Anybody that I allow up on my panel, you're not going to take time out of your day to disrespect them. And if you was up on my panel, I'm not going to allow anybody to take time out of their day and disrespect you. To have an opinion is one thing. Dragging it, talking about, she dragging it. You know what I'm saying? You're crossing the line of disrespect. We're not going to do that. And if you haven't been up on my panel, you're not coming up here. So don't think, oh, I done seen the larger creators go up there, I'm getting ready to go up there. No, you're not. No, you're not. This is not your time to shine. A lot of y'all small creators think that when you see things going on, you want to then come up to get involved in it. We're not doing that. So you're going to have to take that elsewhere. Wait till y'all go to another panel, but we're not doing that over here. Okay, just to be clear. Thank you, Shara. We're not doing that over here. So T-Time says she had words for AP. AP didn't drop at this point. That's cool. Yeah, a lot of them are fans, Gary. A lot of them are doing that, but they're not going to pull that over here. So T-Time, you can go ahead and finish what you had to say in regards to AP.
She ain't trying to listen. So I came up here, like I've been watching this the whole weekend. I was sick. You know, AP called me. She done throw my name out there multiple times, you know, and trying to allude, even with Hope, like your so-called sister even say, you know, like I just feel like that kind of shit is wrong. She puts stuff out there to lead to other people's, you know what I'm saying, understanding, and don't give clarity. Even her saying that, even T-Time, me and T-Time on the back end, T-Time, like to make it seem like what it's not. And I just feel like she got to stop doing that, and she using it to her advantage. Even yesterday, where I told AP about Hope not disrespecting her, I had put her name on my backdrop when I was doing the live of recaps. And I texted her and I told AP, I said, your name on the recap list, just so you know. And I was like, but it's not gonna come up. OC just was mad because his name was on there, you and Hope wasn't. And she was like, do I need to come over? And I was like, no. You know, and I was like, but I did talk to Hope on the back end, and he said he's not gonna be going around disrespecting you or around disrespecting you. And when he went on Bella Live, she called me early in the morning. I was asleep. I wasn't even feeling good. She called me early in the morning like, I thought you said Hulk wasn't going to drag me. I said, what are you talking about? He's on Bella Live giving all the intimate details. And I'm like, okay, what he lying about? What happened? He didn't lie about anything, but he's giving our intimate details. I'm like, okay, all right, cool, right? I went back to sleep. I wake up, I started listening to it, and I hear her in there. And I hear what she say, then I hear him come back up, and I hear him say the SA thing. But I heard her say the stuff about his childhood and stuff like that as well. So she called me as soon as he said that. I didn't ask. Mind you, I was sick yesterday. I told her I was sick. Then she called me again. I'm like, hello, you hear that? I said, I did. She was like, that's wrong. I said, you did it first. But he shouldn't have did it that way. I said, AP, you can't run around here throwing people under the bus and then trying to monitor how he responds. But you say he wasn't going to drag me. I said, you know my stance on this. Everybody knows my stance on this. A person telling their side is not dragging you. He has a right to still tell his side. You called him an abuser. You said that he hit. You can't get mad at him now because he's telling his side and he's clearing his name. That's not cool. Well, it's just the way he did it. But how did you do it, though? She just didn't want to take any accountability. And I kept telling her it was still wrong. Even when he said she brought it to TikTok first. I forgot about that. I forgot that she did go live in the gym. And she said, well, I only went live in the gym because we kept refusing to record it. I said, but AP, you don't have to go live to record shit. You went live because you wanted to. So you put it out there that y'all was fucking around first. Then I told her, I said, even when he came on your live, people missed that shit. It didn't reach the blogs or nothing. So 3 weeks later, you bring that shit to my platform, and now you mad that now all the shit coming out, you got to take that shit. Then she said, friends with attitudes was going to ask her to go on her live panel at 3 o'clock. I said, AP, don't go on nobody's panel. Let it go. Because I told her, I said, if you keep dragging it, he's going to keep responding. You can't keep then monitoring how he responds. Let it go. I said, I'm telling you right now, if you go live and talk about him, I'm giving him a space to talk back. He's going to be able to be on my panel and respond, because you're not finna just keep dragging this man and then expect him not to respond. Because the first thing people say is a man sassy or a man on some woman shit when a man respond back to a woman disrespect. So I told her, I'm going to let him come on my platform and respond. Whatever you go live about and whatever you say about him, I'm going to create a space for him. She said, can I respond back? I said, no. It needs to stop. Then she goes on a 10-hour live yesterday, I was told today, and then back on here, and I'm like, and then going slim, like, it's live to live, like, let it go. They fucked around for 2 months. How the fuck is it this much shit?
And I gave both of them the opportunity to be able to speak their piece. And then man, that shit be crazy.
I told her where he went wrong, and anything before and after, like her giving him a key to her house, and I told her that too. I said, you want to sit there and talk about he told you that he slapped a woman, but you use that to your advantage because you still fucked with him after that. You still fucked with him. You gave him a key to your crib the first week you met him. So now all of a sudden he's an abuser, but you weren't thinking about that shit when he told you. That shit didn't matter. Like, we got to stop doing that shit. Using shit to our advantage to make it fit our narrative. I don't rock with that shit. I told him the same thing. Nigga, you shouldn't have took the key. Even when he told me, he said, she asked me to dominate. She asked me to do that. She told me, I need you to hold me accountable. I need you to step up. I need you to do this. I said, I don't give a fuck what she told you. Your dumb ass shouldn't have agreed to it. Because if a woman tell you, take charge like a man, do all this shit, and then you do that shit on the side where they mad, they gonna use that shit against you. So don't agree to no dumb ass shit like that. I don't give a fuck if she told you that's how she wanted you to treat her. You don't agree to that shit.
He even said he acknowledged that shit last night. He said he felt like that was one of his biggest mistakes, and even in the way that he did go about it, he could have did better.
Yeah, because I gave him a talking to. He took accountability. Once I broke it down to him and explained to him all the shit where he went wrong, he's like, I got it. You right. He took accountability for that shit. He made no more excuses.
See, I want to ask you something though. Just a real question. You remember when my little situation happened or whatever that you was like, you believe it?
Yeah.
That's the type of person I was dealing with for 10 years. That's why I was like, you believe in it, but that you don't know her.
I
That's
get
the
it.
type of person that is. For 10 years, I dealt with that person. And I let that person, I'm talking about King Simp, that whole relationship. And then that's how I got drugged in the end. And it was all lies.
No,
That's
I
why I
apologize
was,
for that, because I do get that now.
yeah, that's why I was hurt. I actually came, I was like, man, I don't even want to beef with you no more. We wasn't beefing, but I just was like, I don't fuck with you. But I don't think you realized that, like, who you was dealing with or who you was taking up for at the time when you was trying to take up for him.
Yeah, I agree. I understand. And I do understand when we don't have full context, we can take things. And that's why I try to stop doing that now, because it's been too many things that's happened where the context come out later and it's not what we think it is.
Yeah.
So I try to step back from that.
And I know part of it, like, I apologize to you before, you know what I'm saying, for certain shit that I did. But I apologize to you for the things that I did, because I know it was fueled by a little bit of shit, you know what I'm saying, that our own little personal history, and that shit could have been that could have fueled it. But I apologize sincerely, you know, like, I've been on some different shit. Them apologies ain't fake, but if you've seen me in action and in traffic lately, I ain't telling people I'm sorry just because it looked good for the app.
I like the new New road you taking. You doing, I like that. I'm actually proud of you. We ain't got to talk for me to be proud of you. I don't
Nah,
say shit
facts.
bad
I
about
say
you.
the same shit about you though. I be happy for what you're doing. You growing, you shining over there. Feel me? 'Cause I don't got a hating bone in my body. When you winning, I love to see black people win no matter what.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
yeah,
Yeah, like, and
yeah.
I do apologize for that. I could understand that hurt. If, like, I could understand if you, because I did see it happen when it happened on my platform. And I do believe if it did happen on my platform, it would have been a lot of narratives painted out about that man that wasn't even true. When she said he was stalking her and following her around, that shit wasn't cool. You get what I'm saying? Like, at some point, we as women, that's why we got to stop this believe all women shit, because a lot of women do paint a narrative and people believe it just because they're a woman, and that's not cool. That man was gonna be painted to be a stalker and all of these things, and that wasn't what was happening. And had I not clocked that and caught that, she would have allowed that to happen, and she would have allowed that narrative to be painted. And I told her this too. I told AP, I said, you have a way of putting things out there and leaving it to other people understanding and not clearing it up, and that's not cool.
I ain't got nothing to do with what y'all talking about, but T, I'm taking you to court. I just want you to know that. Be ready to come to court.
I'm ready.
You ready? I'm taking you. You know why I'm taking you to court?
No.
For asking me if I had a crush on Blaze. You come to court, baby. And I got evidence for days. You don't even know who this is, do you?
Sorry, that was really funny though. I just want you to know. Okay, but I'm mute.
You know who this is?
Apple, I know who you is. I
Oh,
feel.
okay. All right. Yeah. I'm taking
It,
you
it
to
was
court,
actually
sister.
funny if you see the laughing
It was
emoji.
not funny. It was not funny.
It
And I was
actually.
very upset
I'm
over
sorry.
it. I'm still upset. I'm losing sleep. I can't breathe. My chest hurt. Bella, not this weekend, but next weekend for Drag Talk. I'm telling, because I'm gonna present my stuff on Drag Talk, and
I
then
was reading,
hold on.
but Kappa, it wasn't me. It was a Cash App question.
I don't care. I'm taking you and your Cash App to court. So get ready to run them receipts, baby. But that's
I'm
That's
all I wanted to
crazy.
say. I'm gonna listen. It's a
I
good
still love
conversation.
you. I
They
still
I
love
said
love
you
you.
you
had a
too,
crush on
sweetheart. I
Blazy
love you
Poo.
too.
Uh
This one, the one underneath you said that. So I'm
Not
taking her little
Blazy
butt to
Poo.
court. Yeah, Blazy Poo. Next gonna be Speaky Poo. All right,
huh.
I'm dropping y'all.
Oh gosh. But yeah, I don't know. This whole situation is blowing me. What the hell? Who car doing that? Sorry.
Yo, that's the harmful shit that sometimes happens. People don't be realized like I don't think AP a bad person. I think she just really don't care to listen to nobody. You know what I'm saying? And after a while, like that, if you continue in that energy shit, that's just who you are. And you not being willing to listen to anybody, the people that's close to you, the people that fuck with you. Know what I'm saying? People that's actually trying to like talk to you with reason and not belittle or demean you. And you only every time you hear something, you're on defense. At some point in time, you got to bag up and realize you may need to step back. You know what I'm saying? You may need to look at yourself because you can't keep having the same issues with everybody, and everybody else is attacking you.
And that's what I was trying to tell her. I was just trying to explain to her, like, and this is off the app. And the only reason why I'm bringing off the app conversation on the app is because she kept saying it yesterday in all the lives. Even Tea Time said this off on the back end. So it's like she keeps saying that as if I said one thing in this way, and that's not fair because it's making it look like I'm shady to Hulk. I'm not shady to neither one of them. You know what I'm saying? Like I was told, she was like, even your so-called sister, believe me. And it's like, don't do that. Don't do that. Because if you saying you was afraid I was going to take a side and you see that I'm fair, don't then use my fairness to your advantage. Don't use me being fair to your advantage and throwing it at somebody else as a slight. Like your sister even said this. Your sister did this. That's not cool. Because now it's making it look like I'm being shady. But I told him the same thing that I told her. You know what I'm saying? And I told her, you wrong too.
I ain't gonna lie. I seen some of the shit that where he was wrong, but I also know what it's like to deal with somebody that act like that. Man, that shit ain't the easiest. It'll bring the worst out of the best nigga. the worst out of the best in it, because you can't do shit in a relationship. You damned if you do, you damned if you don't. You did what she said she did. Now they calling you abuser. You don't do what she said, what she asked you to, then you weak. You really can't win in them situations. The only thing you could do is not fuck with them.
Right. And that's what I said, both of y'all have left it alone. Y'all both made the best decision, right? Y'all ended it. So that was the best decision. Y'all didn't drag it for 6-7 more months. Nothing. Y'all both ended it. So why are we still doing this? Why are we still doing this?
Okay, hold on. So I get what y'all saying. T-Time, your concern is in regards to her using you as a reference and spiting Hope. Slim, your issue with her is something completely different. Y'all are both agreeing that y'all say she does not listen, she does not pay attention. Now she's dropped down from the panel. Slim, I know you had said you was going live. I think that was beautiful. I heard y'all two making up your, hey, appreciate that. Good things going on the app. Good things going on the app. Slim, did you have anything else that you were trying to add in regards to tea time? Or because I don't want to sit up and talk about, I like her. I don't want to sit up and
I don't want to talk about it either.
I respect
where
it.
she
I
feel like
respect
she's being bullied and it's really because if somebody's trying to get you to understand something and you're not hearing them, if 4 or 5 other people come in and they start screaming it, it's not gonna make you better understand it. Do y'all get what I'm saying?
Yeah, but Trip, you got to understand too. My name been said on all of these. Why I ain't been there, right? Ain't nobody
Okay.
stopping. Ain't nobody.
T-Time, you know you beat her. You just
No,
don't
I'm
beat her.
saying
But
I ain't been in the box, right?
right.
So
Okay.
ain't nobody stopping it because she's here. She ain't going nowhere. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So everywhere, my name is being thrown in it, and ain't nobody say, "Well, Tea Time ain't here. Stop using Tea Time name. Wait till Tea Time get here. Wait till nobody." So now with
Yes,
Tea
it
Time
is still
speak,
going on my panel, Hoover.
so
How
when
you doing? Welcome in.
so when Tea Time speak, and she decide to remove herself. Now let's stop. No, that shit ain't cool because my name been thrown in it every way, and I still ain't saying nothing. But then as soon as
Okay.
I come up, because she know I'm not folding. Now you leave. No, that's not cool though. Trip. Cause
Okay, I
ain't
see what you're
nobody say
saying.
one time. Let's stop. Tea Time ain't here to defend herself. Tea Time ain't like so. Let's not talk about tea. Let's not bring tea in it. Ain't nobody saying that.
Trip, you have a stubborn, you stubborn as hell, so you be having to figure out, like, you be like, I like her, and then like motherfuckers is telling you like your ass will fuck around and be next. Know what I'm saying? Because
No.
for some reason out the blue, when you start seeing this shit, you be like, God damn, okay, well I fuck with you, but now I'm starting to see this shit my damn self, and when you start saying something, it's gonna be the same shit. Like, nah, it's not people bullying. Know what I'm saying? It's really more so like, shit, people addressing what has been saw. Like it for some of y'all like I don't know how long T been knowing her, but I was knowing her before she made it to that side of TikTok. Like before she made it over there with Kev, and then she made it to T Time. I knew her before that, and it was the same shit then.
Okay.
Like everywhere you go, you get into it with somebody or you have a problem with somebody because of the way that you come off, and then you try and play the victim, but you be coming at people with bulldog energy, like, know what I'm saying? Like you go. You can't do that and then cry victim.
Understood.
But this is all I'm saying. This is my part, and then I can be done with it. When we tell AP she wrong, okay, what we gonna do about it? What we gonna do about it? Dismiss it. But then she will drag a
Okay.
person to the dirt. So why is it
Okay.
that when it comes to what you doing wrong, you can't hear it, but you can drag a person for their wrong to the end, to the filth? Right? Okay. We got that part. Move on. We got that. We understand that. Move on. You remember last
Okay.
time we was up here and I was like, but AP, you said the man stalked you. Okay, we already classified that. Can we move now?
I do
No, let's go
recall.
back
Yeah.
because let's stand here. But she doesn't want to stay there on the part that she does wrong. She, even if I wouldn't have came up here that day, Trip, she would have
Yeah.
let you believe that man was stalking her.
So yes, I'm not gonna to deter. I won't be a liar for her just because I like her. I do agree. We were on the panel. You did have to put emphasis that she was not physically being harmed. She was referring to him following her around on the app.
But he
Yes.
wasn't. That's not what happened. That's what I kept trying to tell you. Like, even then, he never followed her around on the app. And had I not cleared that up, people would have thought he was stalking her. That's not what happened. But she let it sit there instead of saying, "Nah, Trip, no, he didn't follow me around, but I misspoke." If I wouldn't have came up, she would have let you say it.
Yeah.
She let you say it 3 times. That's why I came up.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I came up today.
And we all know TikTok don't work like this. Some of us just frequent the same spaces. And don't nobody be knowing what live you in when they get there.
He was only in my live.
Oh, then that's different. Like,
he
come
came
on.
in my panel first. The 3 times that he came in my panel, she came after him. How is he stalking her? She requested up after he requested up.
Come on now. How
If
can
you trying to get away from a person, you're not finna be jumping in the panel with them. You know what I'm saying? You just gonna be like, you know what? I'm gonna move around.
how can that be stalking if like you his sister? Where he supposed to go? He supposed to not come to your live when you there?
Right. That's what I told her. But again, he was in my panel first.
Yeah.
Then
I
she
mean,
did
even
it
if it was the
herself.
other way around, shit, like I'm not gonna. We got to be grown at some point. Like we can exist in the same space without having to get into it if we gonna be adults about this shit.
Right, but he never have. Like when AP in my panel, he don't request up.
Mm-hmm.
He don't. And he'll be there, but he won't request up. But she say he picked with her in the comments. Okay, cool. Like, and no, I don't always catch the comments, so I can't say she lying. Right? I can't say she lying. But I've never known him to do that. Okay, she said he did it. Cool, he did it. But I just don't feel like, I feel like after all the stuff that's being said, I don't believe that that's how it went. Even Kappa was telling her that. Like, and I told her this yesterday. I said, and this is, I'm not telling y'all nothing that I ain't tell her. And like I said, the only reason why I'm bringing it to the public is because she's been saying my name, but not being honest to what I've actually told her. So it's not going, you can't just sit here and act like T-Time been so in support, but, and not tell them the stuff that I told you is wrong too. That's not fair. Because you putting it one way that T-Time said this, but you're not telling them exactly what T-Time said. That's not cool. So I told her yesterday, I said, you not as tough as you portray to be. You sit here and you go off on people, but when people go back off on you, you can't take it.
Yep. And that's what happened when people try and play tough. That rah-rah voice, that shit come with a certain amount of response, and you not prepared for the response, so you think that people are attacking you. Coming at people the way you come at people, you think that that's just you being yourself. Nah, baby, that shit put people on edge. That shit put people in the space to where they want to fight back. And then
I
you
think,
think,
Slim, I don't mean to cut you off. I think that's what Kappa was saying earlier when she said, if you are making these comments to people, it's okay to come out like that, but then you have to be willing to stand on that. You
Right.
have to be willing to, when you are telling people it's F your kids, or I'm going to speak on your kids, or I'm going to speak on your deceased relatives, you have to, at that point in time, be prepared to stand on it's F them and however they come in behind that. So I do agree with you guys on that. If you know what I'm saying? If you do talk like that, you cannot expect other people to then have to come to your defense. You need
That's
to
what
be
I
able to
told her
stand on
last
all
night.
10 against whoever.
mm-hmm.
And I
I
told her
think if
that yesterday.
most people started handling people the way that they would handle them in real life, a lot of this shit would be stopped. It would stop.
Yep.
Cause majority of these people wouldn't say half the shit that they would have. They had the nuts to say on this motherfucking internet to a person in real life. But the fucked up part is this world smiled than a bitch. This world smiled than a bitch. You never know when you gonna bump into somebody, woman or man. You never know when you gonna bump into somebody. And some of y'all out here saying shit that can get your head knocked off. And you just out here going to the store, lolly-dotty, you know what I'm saying? But motherfucker took that shit to heart and they catch your ass lacking. And boom, now your ass in some shit all over you just being disrespectful for no fucking reason.
Yeah, it's too much. And it's just getting too far. And that's why I keep telling her, just leave it alone, let it go. Because the reaction and response, like right now, look at where it is. Now, I'm speaking up. So now, you're dragging it, right? So as you dragging it, you're adding little elements. You keep throwing my name in there. You keep throwing stuff in there to make it fit, right? So now people gonna start saying shit. People gonna start speaking up. Now I'm speaking up. Now it's gonna be like, damn, no. Because at some point, I'm not finna keep sitting around letting you use me as a scapegoat. I'm not finna keep being quiet. Now I'm gonna speak up because at some point you gotta hear what's being said. I've been used as a scapegoat. My name been called out. I don't know how many times. And that's not right.
Okay, now I'll drop. I'll drop. You guys have a beautiful and amazing day.
Y'all too. Anything else, Trip? I know, Trip. I know that's uncomfortable. I'm trying not to drag it. I was hoping she wouldn't have dropped, but I do feel like it's just at some point, I don't know.
So at this point, I think it's Slim said that Hawk said he won't be getting back on the app for some time. So at this point, I think that should. I told Slim, I said maybe nobody else. Then at this point, I said Hawk doesn't come over here, but I said in regards to AP, the only way we can resolve it as outside creators would be to stop platforming them when they're discussing each other. Platforming them, fine. When they start discussing each other, shut it down immediately, especially because they're not, at this point, it doesn't sound like they're looking for resolution based off of what they've said to each other. She mentioned his adoption. He mentioned some essay. I'm like, I don't think there's a comeback from that. And I feel like if we bring them up and we're just allowing them to go at it, like, what is it really
That's
contributing?
because she wants to keep, she's not going to stop, Trip. Because even yesterday when I told her, she said, well, is there a way that you can mediate off the app? I said, for what? She wants to be mediate between him and her. I'm like, why does there need to be mediation? Just stop talking about it. She's like, well, there ain't no resolve then. I'm going to keep talking. So she's going to
Hold
keep
on now,
doing
because
it.
that ain't what she, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
she asked me, she said, is there a way that you can mediate then off the app between me and him? I said, absolutely not. What is there to mediate?
If you don't
Only
normally come up on my panel, please stop requesting. I'm not bringing anybody up here that doesn't normally come, and I may not have an issue with you, but if you don't normally come up here, you're not coming up here because you see Tea Time. You're not coming because you see Slim. You're not coming because you say AP. So please don't request if the situation doesn't have anything to do with you.
Yeah, she asked me to mediate off the app. I told her no. You know what I'm saying? So I said, oh, the best way to do this, AP, is to just stop talking about it. He's not going to talk about it no more if you don't keep saying. He's going to keep responding if you drag his name. I'm telling you, I told her. I said, so if you keep dragging that man's name, he gonna keep clearing his name. You can't expect the person to be quiet all the time. So I told her the best way to go about it, AP, just stop talking about it. I said, you don't have to stop. But if you don't stop, then he's going to respond. And I told her, I will provide the platform for him to respond. I'm telling you, Trip, I will provide the platform for him to respond. Because at the end of the day, that man don't even really be, when that shit happened with them, when OC tried to get him to talk about it, he refused. When he was responding on his own live, people got on his live and like, you bigger than that. And I told him this too. When he went live that day, after AP went live and called, said he smacked his baby mama, she
You're
told you
referring
that.
to the
I mean, that girl,
Jarians? I mean, the Genuvians?
huh? What'd you say?
Oh, go ahead. T.
When she went live that day and came on your live and talked about him smacking that girl, right? She didn't tell you the details of that shit. She said that shit on live, right? He went live. 2 women came in his live and told him to shut it down because he was bigger than that. I told him that shit wrong. You got a right to respond. Why the fuck everybody think because you a man, you can't respond? Because you a man, you don't got no feelings. You got a right to fucking respond. You have a right to tell your side of the story. You have the right. So when she got mad yesterday, I told her the same thing. I said if my ex-husband right now was to say I'm finna go live and tell people about me and Tea Time relationship, he has every right to do so. I don't give a fuck how long we've been divorced. If he decides to wake up today, and I told her this over the phone, if he decides to wake up one day out the blue and say, I'm finna tell my side in my marriage, who the fuck am I to be like, why you still talking about it? Why you bringing it up? When anytime I get a chance, I explain, because it's my experience. It's his experience too. So you mad because he brought up intimate details that you left out conveniently? No, you're not gonna tell nobody this man had a key to your house after the first week. No, you're not gonna tell nobody that you told him to dominate you. No, you're not gonna tell nobody that shit, because it's not gonna look good on your behalf. So yes, that shit matters for him. So why can't he tell his part? So I told her, the best thing you could do is quit talking about it. I said, just think about it. Give it a couple days. I told her this. She said, my page is being right now. I said, maybe that's God trying to tell you just to chill out for a minute. Just give it some time, process it. You know what I'm saying? She said, okay. I said, if you decide to do it, it's on you. I got her page back and went live. Cool. That's on you. Then I find out he did what I told her he was going to do. He went on Slim Panel. Then what she do? She went on Slim Panel. It's going to keep going because she's going to keep, as long as she keep dragging it, he's only responding, Trip.
So you saying that basically this man, he's not trying to start it. He's just getting, basically you're saying she take a tag. So then he's saying he take a tag. And she's saying, well, if you tag back after I didn't tag you, then I'm going to tag again. So it continues switching it back and forth.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that's what I told her yesterday. Think about it, Trip. It was 3 weeks they was done when he came on that live.
Mm-hmm.
That was 3 weeks before my live happened. Nobody would have known about them. And I told her this. I said, AP, you got away free, because even though he came on your live, nobody was talking about it in the TikTok streets. I said, not even the fucking vlog pages caught it. So you really skated through. So if it wasn't for you bringing it up, telling it on my platform, nobody would have really knew y'all fucked around like that.
Yeah.
All of them details would have never came out.
I get what you're saying. I do get what you're saying. I think Slim kind of, he touched on it too. He was like, Trip, I get it. You have a soft spot for allow AP to, kind of get busy with her own battles. Doug, one thing, so granted, I completely get what you're saying in regards to Hawk. And I don't know Hawk, I had to Google him when they said she got into it with him. I didn't know who he was. But in regards, then it rolled over to the Kev thing, because I saw that when she started getting into it with him, it was like when she started getting into it with Hawk, it was like it was rolling over to the Kev thing, and Kev was using that as his opportunity to take digs and I'm like, you can't do that. Like, I didn't see you didn't ask this woman to be dropped from Bella Panel. You over here, you don't ever be on Tea Time page, but you over here trying to get subscriptions over here to start, you know what I'm saying, so that you can weigh in when she going at it with somebody else. That's the only one that I had necessarily, said I didn't like.
Yeah.
With Slim, I said, Slim had told me he had her blocked. And I like Slim and I like AP equally. I said, Slim, don't, I was saying something like, let her over there one day. And he's like, I got AP blocked. And I'm like, well, hold on, you can't let her over. He like, no. And he never, up until today, I had no idea why Slim did not like AP. I just knew that they did not get along. When he expressed today what was stated, I said, now look, I'm a disrespectful person. I will talk about mothers, kids, whatever. But I also understand how it affects somebody when their mother, kid, etc. is talked about. So if you're doing that, I understand that this man is stating now you're not welcome on his platform. And granted, AP is not, she didn't want to go over there. But granted, the more information that comes out, you are aware. And I'll stand corrected. Like with him, I was like, hold on now, Slim. Had I known that, that would explain why you stated, she was blocked. And why I probably wouldn't be letting her back up on my platform. When it comes to AP and Kev, I still think that Kev is in the wrong because of how he's coming at her. I still haven't heard a direct reason on why he doesn't like her. I've just heard him discussing her body. And I'm like, if you don't like her, say you don't like her and stand on why. Don't wait until she into it with somebody else and then charge her up. And you don't want to say
I was
why.
told, somebody
Why
told
you?
me that the reason why, because I didn't know either. But somebody told me the
Okay.
reason why Kev the comic was going so hard too is because when they did have it out, she did the same thing. She called him an abuser, a woman beater. And I know he did have some past thing with his wife or whatever. So she threw that into it. And this is why I feel like we as women fuck up. We take those things because it pulls on people's emotional heartstrings.
Okay.
Right? So, okay, I'm going to say you an abuser. I'm going to say you this. I'm going to say you that. because then it's gonna, if we know it pulls on people's heartstrings.
Right.
Like, so I don't know the whole context, but somebody told me the reason why Kev was that because she threw all of that stuff out there, calling him a beater and all that stuff. And again,
Well, she
you
did that
knew
though.
you
Okay,
knew
so
this
T,
stuff while you was
they
fucking with
haven't
him though.
they have informed me though that Kev came on live. They said and expressed that about himself. He had told the people
Right.
that
So
he
here's
had
the
been in
thing,
a
AP. Don't use shit on me when you get mad. You knew this shit about me when you was fucking with me.
okay.
You knew I had a domestic situation. You didn't stop fucking with me because you just found this out. You threw this out there because you stopped fucking with me. That's the shit that I'm saying. That's the shit that she did with Ho. You threw out the fact that he slapped somebody after y'all stopped fucking around. It was convenient. Because it was then she's even yesterday we was on the phone. I was like, he's clearing his name of being an abuser. It's gonna come out. I said, what's gonna come out? He's an abuser.
Yeah.
How is gonna come out? I said he hit you? No, he didn't hit me. I said, so what you mean it's gonna come out? More people are gonna come out. I said, so you know he hit somebody? No. You don't know he didn't. I said, but why say it's gonna come out then? You get what I'm saying? It's
Wait, but
shit
I
like
thought
that.
she said that he said we talking about the hoax situation, right, T?
It's just stuff like that. Because when we was talking, she was like, I said he's clearing his name. You called him an abuser. Well, it's gonna come out.
But I
What's
thought
gonna
she
come
said
out?
that he did swing on his baby mama. Said something about the baby mama
She
hit the
said,
child and he hit the baby mama.
right. So, but she knew that though.
Okay.
Still fucked with him. So you conveniently use that
Um,
when it came to your defense of him yelling at you. You get what I'm saying? He told you he had a woman. You didn't say,
mhm,
okay, I'm not gonna fuck with you. You still fucked with him.
right.
So much that he had a key to your house after you knowing he hit a woman. Right? So then when it fits your narrative, now you want to throw it out there. Now I can see if he hit her. Then she say he hit me. You know what I'm saying? But he didn't even put his hands on her. So you throwing something in his face that he told you in confidence a long time ago, and you still chose to accept it. You still chose to understand it. But then when you get mad at me, now you call me an abuser. Like it's like make it make sense. And she did the same thing with Kev. Now that we into it, you gonna throw all my shit at me. Is that how you really felt about me the whole time? So why was you fucking with me then? Why was you my moderator? Why was you in my lives? You knew my story. Why wait till we into it to now say I'm an abuser?
I'm here. I'm listening to you. I'm at work, but I get what you're saying. Don't wait until Mad Day to bring it up. If it's something you don't agree with, stand on that and separate before we get to an issue.
Right. And that's what I told her yesterday, because she was like, that's what she was like, it's gonna come out. I was like, Hope trying to defend himself from you calling that man an abuser. What is gonna come out anyway, what he's trying to clear his name for is gonna come out. I said, what's gonna come out? I said, he hit you? She said, no, he didn't hit me, but I'm just saying, like, we don't know who else he's abused. I said, so why you gonna say it's gonna come out? Like, you know he hits. You get what I'm saying? Like, you act like the man been running around beating on women. You don't know he hasn't. I said, I don't know he hasn't, and I don't know he has, so why would I say it's gonna come out? It's just stuff like that.
I get what you're saying. Being unbiased in the situation, I get what you're saying. Yeah, if it's something that you don't agree with, stand on it beforehand. Don't hold it in until after. And you're saying that it'll make somebody look at you different if they realize that you wait until you get upset with people to speak on what's really bothering you instead of saying this is bothering me right then and there.
Yeah, and I don't think it's right, Trip, for me as a woman to tell you, hey, I want you to take charge. I want you to get on my ass. I want you to, you know what I'm saying? I want you to
Okay.
get aggressive with me. And as soon as a nigga get aggressive with you, oh, you're an abuser.
Let me
That
add
shit
some
ain't cool.
let me add some context to what y'all experiencing with the don't believe women first. y'all got to remember that it's a lot of women for many, many years that was explaining about stuff that their significant others was doing to them, and they weren't believed. So now, as with human nature, we've made a knee-jerk reaction and we went totally the other way. So now when a woman comes to the internet and say, I need to tell a story about this man, they no longer say, oh, he's the pastor, he wouldn't do that. Oh, he's a teacher, he's the good guy. They don't do that anymore. And it's a protection measure. And there's always, and this is, I'm not talking about AP,
Right, I get
but
what you're
there's
saying.
always going to be women out here that exploit the pain and the trauma that other women had to endure to use it for whatever reason.
Right.
Case in point, Polisa, who run around this app for 2 years saying that these people have did this to her but have yet to file a police report or follow through with a police report. You're always going to have those women. So what I've learned, because listen, I've been played when I first got on this app. I never thought I would run across women that is like that get supported. I've had it happen to me dead in my face 3 times. So although I will not attack a survivor, I do still be like, nah, you can't believe every woman. And that's sad because now we're going back the other way. And it's sad. And it's sad because nobody wants to look like a fool. And I've supported women that lied and said CPS was called on them, women that lied and said somebody did something to them, find out they lying, they ain't went to nary police or nothing, no proof, no evidence, just all lies, all rage forming. What we got to do is we need to make sure that if we don't believe that woman, we've done everything we need to do to make sure that she ain't telling not a piece of truth. You see what I'm saying? So that way we can do it with a clear conscience.
I'm glad you said that. So let me tell you, and this is what happened on my panel when people said I was wrong. 3 times she said, the first time she said he had been stalking her. And I was like, AP, that's not true. You know what I'm saying? Like, you told me woo, 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 woo. And that was debunked, right? And then she said, no, I mean, follow me around the app. And I was like, no, because she was saying he stalked her. And I was like, no, AP, he came in my life first and then you came after. And then she was like, oh, yeah. So that was debunked, right? Then the second thing, no, follow me around the app. I'm like, AP. He was like, AP, you got me blocked. She was like, no, when you came in my house. I'm like, AP, that's not the same thing. He came in your house because he was fucking with you. He wasn't following you around the app. Well, I didn't mean to say that. I said it wrong. So then when you say he abused you, the first thing I'm saying, no, you need to stop, because she said 3 different things that was not true. So then when you say abuse, I'm going to stop you, because you've already said 2 different lies. So people are like, well, you can't decide what's, yes, I can, because she's already did it.
So with the abuse, was she talking about what happened on the live?
Yeah, she said that was abusive.
Where he came in and yelled at her while she was live?
Didn't yell at her. He didn't yell at her, but he was like, I don't care about you being on live. But coming to find out, she asked him to do that. Like, if you call, this was her agreement. Let me just put it out there, because I told him this didn't matter. And he shouldn't have agreed, but this was her agreement. If I call, her agreement was for them to not have for them to not have any confusion. I called twice, and after the twice, you answer, because it could be an emergency. That was her. She put that out there as an agreement. So he called her 3 times. She didn't answer. And I told him, I said, your dumb ass shouldn't have never accepted that agreement, because things change and things happen. But that was her stipulation she put out there. We'll call twice, and after the second time, we have to answer. So now you on live and you don't answer. And I told him still that didn't matter, because she could have been mid-sentence. It could have been anything. I said, you should have never accepted that offer, because it's not really possible. So she's not telling us that a lot of the shit that he did, she's the one who put it out there as a suggestion to do.
I get that part. Now let me ask this, T, because this part is the part that really blew me. When
Where
she
is
said that the
AP
man
at?
told, hold on one second, Captain. When she said that man turned around and told her, you don't, what did he tell her? You shut the F up. And when I call you, you don't speak. I talk. You don't talk. That I found to be
And
That
Kim
was
never
just through
told me that, so
games.
I don't know.
Wait a minute. Wait a
But
minute.
again, I don't know if it's true.
Where's AP at?
Yeah, where's AP and Hope? Because we don't know if that's true. After she said all of these things and it's coming out, we don't know if that really happened like that. Because like I said, she's the one who asked him to dominate her. And I told her that. I said, you the one who told him to dominate you. She did not deny. She's like, yeah, because I wanted him to stand on being a man. So you the one who told him to get aggressive and dominate and do all of these
But
things.
she told him to start, because then she turned around and said he was controlling. You
She
never heard
told
her
him to
say
be.
that, drop queen. That's okay, because I've heard her say it. So you don't have to hear her say it. I heard her say it. She said it to me. She said he turned around and told her. She said it on Plenty of Lives. So I know I'm not the only person that said it. She said on Plenty of Lives, she said he told her, you know what? When I call you, you don't talk. I talk. And because that's why I called you. You didn't call me because you wanted to talk. I called you because I wanted to talk. I wanted to say something. So you need to be quiet and listen when I'm talking. And I know I'm reading the comments. I know other people are.
Something you need to get in contact with both of them, because, and I'm telling you that because it's been things that's been said and she's left it out there and it ain't went like that.
Wait a
So if
minute.
I
So are
would, if
you
I was you, I would
saying,
talk to him
I
and
need to
her.
understand, are you saying that she told this man that he need to be loud with her when
Yeah,
she's
he needs
not?
to be more dominant and more aggressive. And I told him it was stupid for him to agree with that. I said,
Mhm.
if that's something that she told you, you still shouldn't have did it. And I got on his ass about it. I said, even if she told you that whole, you should not have done it
I
because
couldn't
it
even at
doesn't
the
work.
tail end part of you saying that because I didn't see the first part. So that's what you was telling him that was on
Yeah.
your live.
No. No. I never said this part. I never said publicly because I
No,
haven't
you
been
told
talking to
him
her.
if you know you don't act like that, then why would you do something that you know is out of your character?
Yeah, I said that here.
You said that on your live. That was
Oh,
some
I said on
days
my live
ago.
too. Oh,
Yeah,
okay. Oh, okay. Well, maybe I said on my
but I
live
didn't
too.
know why you were saying it. Okay.
Yeah, because I just don't feel like even if a woman tell you, hey, I want you to treat me like do this to me,
Yeah, that's what
that
you
ain't what
said. That
because it
don't
don't
mean you got
benefit
to do
you.
it.
Yeah, because if something happened and that woman don't like it, that woman still can be able to say you abused them or you got aggressive with them, and people it's gonna be true, even though they asked you. So now it don't look good in your favor.
Because if they ask you to do something behind closed doors and nobody know, and
Yeah,
then you go and do it, then boom, now it's the narrative that's painted by the other person.
right.
But did she ever confirm that she said that to him?
When I said it to her yesterday, she did. She said yes. When I was off the phone, she's like, "Yeah, I told him I wanted him to be more man." Like she said she didn't deny it. She said she did tell him that because she wanted a man to be a man and a man to take charge.
Take charge of what?
I guess the relationship. I don't know.
Because if he ain't paying your bills, then what? I'm not submitting to no internet boyfriend. If he ain't paying your bills, then what is there to
Thank
take
you,
charge of?
AK.
I don't know. That's what she said. She said she did tell him that because she wanted him to be more. I guess I don't want to say aggressive because those words weren't used, and I don't want to say words that weren't used.
Yeah, maybe it was something else that she was like Kimmy said, like stand on her about the gym, be more aggressive about
No,
making
no,
me
no, no,
do.
no. She said in the relation. He said in the relationship.
Did he say it
He
or did
wants
she
him to
say
be.
it?
He told me that, and when I asked her that off yesterday, she said yes. She wanted him to be more dominant. So when he said it to me, that she told him that, I asked her that off the app, and she said yes.
I'm so tired of y'all hoes on this app. I'm tired of y'all.
But I still told him he shouldn't have done it. You get what I'm saying? Because even the agreement of if one of them called 2 times after the second call they should answer, that was the dumbest agreement. He should have never accepted the agreement. He's like, well, I was trying at the time to compromise. I said, there's some shit you don't compromise because it's impossible to do if y'all are in a situation, right? Let's just say we agree that if you call me twice, Kappa, I'm gonna answer after the second call. Let's just say I'm in an emergency and I don't get that second call. Now you mad at me and you not even trying to hear what I say because we made that dumbass
That's
agreement.
tea time with all that music in the
I'm sorry.
background.
I'm in
Nope, I'm not even finna put that stipulation on you because at the end of the day, as an adult, I know that, your hands could be full. You got kids, grandkids, you got stuff you need to do. So if I call you, then maybe within a day or two, if I don't hear back from you, I'll shoot you a text message. And then after that, it just sit there. Ain't nothing life and death that we need to talk to, period. Talk about. This ain't life or death, you know what I'm saying? We don't got no kids together, we don't got no household together, we don't got no bills together. So when you get to me, you get to me. That's as an adult. I know that people priorities are not me. I'm not your priority, but this is a relationship that they was in. When you put a stipulation in, both parties need to know all the parameters of that stipulation, or else there are gonna be mistakes made and then people gonna get mad. That's crazy to me. Like I call people, I got one of my best friends called me last week and then text me, hey, hit me back when you get a chance. So when I get a chance, that might be 3 weeks later, I'm still gonna hit you back because you on my mind. But I'm gonna hit you back because if she was in hot water and she needed my help, she would have called me several times and I would have picked up on one of them calls. So, you know what I'm saying? And that's unwritten. That ain't nothing we agreed on. That's just something I know about her. If it's something bad, she'd have called me back to back to back to back to back. I didn't know this. So where's AP at? Did she get offline? Did she get offline, y'all? Is she still online?
She in here.
AP, you in here? Cause you need to. I got questions. I got questions, AP. Where you at? If you in here, come in. Can you come back up? And did y'all get into a T and she dropped out?
No, we didn't get into it. I came up and I was trying to explain to her that Slim was right. She has to start taking accountability. She didn't like that. I was telling her like, you're not listening because you're dismissive when it comes to you, but then when it comes to somebody else, you want people to hear you out when you talking about other people. Like that's not like you need to listen. She didn't want. She dropped out. She got mad.
Well, I told her the same thing. I told her about going to hell. I said, not all responses require you to go to hell. Some responses, you got to meter your response to the situation. Because some people, you go to hell and then they going to go to hell back on you. And then you can't then say you're a victim. At that point, you have to stand in your accountability on your own and say, hey, I went to hell, so I got to open myself up for all that comes with it. Because when I say what I say, I always say, I said what I said. Who gonna check me? Because not a bitch on this internet can check me in real life or on the internet when I say what I said. And I done said some ignorant stuff to
And
people.
yesterday too.
I'm still taking your little black butt to court, though, for playing in my face. But yeah, where AP at? So AP gone? She ran up out of here? I'm gonna talk to her on the back end though, then, because I need to ask about this because I'm not gonna perpetrate violence against a black man for no reason or a black woman or any person for no reason. I am gonna take the black up out of it. If you talk to me and you give me information and paint it in a certain light, I want you to stand by that information because I'm gonna stand by you as long as I know you telling me the truth. Always tell Cutie Pie.
Wait, Kappa, did she tell you something different?
Yeah, but I won't disclose
No,
what was
yeah, I'm
told
not.
to me.
You don't have to
But
tell us what
yes.
she said, but she told you something different than what T just came up here and said?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. And I
It
don't
was
know if she's
no, I'm not gonna paint her out to be no liar. If what T is saying, then she didn't tell me something different. Portions, critical parts of the story was omitted. I need to know the
okay.
whole story. If I'm a ride, because I'm a
Hold on,
rider, I'm
Kappa.
a ride for you.
Didn't I
I want
did
to know
not
the
say that,
whole
Trip?
story.
Hold on,
Yeah.
Kappa. Didn't I say that when I came in your live the last time? I said you led Trip to believe, and she said, "Well, Trip didn't ask me." Remember?
Yeah, we was on
And,
her page. I know
and I
exactly what you're
said
talking
Trip
about.
shouldn't have to ask you when she's like, "I don't have to tell the story the way you think I should tell the story." I said, "You do when you're leaving things out." Didn't I say that?
Yeah, that's explain.
Yeah, your ass, you had a fiesta or something. She had a meal. You getting drunk at 12:21 in the
I'm
morning.
going to Texas on Friday, so I'm at the store getting some clothes.
Flavor says
So,
AP
okay.
new trip was new. It wasn't necessarily new. Nobody, there were multiple people who did not know that her and that man were dating. I didn't even know who that man was until he got in, AP and him got into it. So it wasn't that I was necessarily new. The situation, she was telling the story. So if parts were omitted, that's like somebody saying, oh, you didn't know because you was new. It didn't have anything to do with being new or old. She was telling a story and nobody on social media knew that they were dating. So it wasn't
No,
necessarily that I was new. I had no idea what was taking place.
I ain't know they was dating either.
Yeah,
I
a
found out.
majority of
Yeah.
TikTok didn't know that they were
No, they were
dating. So that
dating
wasn't.
until she called me and told me about that live. I had no idea they were dating.
They said new to all of AP past antics. I wouldn't call them antics. Okay, so approaching, that's why I didn't attack that gentleman, and I was more like trying to talk to her because I was just talking to somebody about this. In a relationship, when people break up, y'all, there is three sides to every story. Okay? Hers, his, and the total truth. Who really gonna sit around and tell you, hey, let me tell you what, I'm a scumbag. And I was a scumbag in that relationship, and I'm gonna be a scumbag moving. Ain't nobody finna tell you that. They ain't gonna tell you all the scumbag things they done did, right? They ain't gonna tell you all of that. What's up, Silent? They not gonna tell you those things because they don't want to paint themselves in a bad light. It's
Hold
human
on one
nature
second.
to do
Texas
that.
mommy, you that one, you about to get the fuck up out of my life. You that one, ain't you that one that turned around and told them people after you thought that $2 was gonna expose y'all, you told them people that you was the one that had filmed that girl Diamond's gala. And look, I ain't no team Diamond, but you ain't coming over here with that fake shit. You over here, you was that one I seen come up on that live and tell them people, oh, I was the one that had recorded it. Bitch, you are not welcome here. And I ain't no Diamond fan. Yeah, I don't play that.
Oh, oops. Well, that's all right, because I hit her too. You got her, I got her too. See how you learn? I'm sitting over here because I don't be not block me again, dumb B. See, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. So I'm about to go on. Not off my page. I ain't blocking you out the live. I'm blocking you off my page. I don't like stuff like that. All right, Trip, good call, because I sure don't be paying attention to them folks. I don't know what happened, but I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying? Oh, look at my private video. Trip, you got everybody in here that ain't supposed to be in here. I'm just gonna sit over here and just be in the comment section blocking people. Yep, come on in here so I can block y'all and clean y'all out, clean y'all clocks off my page. And you back. Okay. Don't nobody want to see your private video, lady. And you know what, Rika? You gotta go too, because you like oxtail. I sound like I'm in a pool. I'm just playing with you, Rika. Anyway, all right. Well, I'll talk to her on the back end. I sound like I'm in a pool, but I'm really sitting in this bathroom on the toilet this whole time. I'm so tired of this damn private video. Trip, can you block this private video lady
They bot.
that look?
It's a bot.
Oh, are they? Why they still in here?
There's a lot of them. They keep coming when they see big lives. They do that.
Oh, okay. All right, the llamas be on it, boy. Because I don't like them private video people. That's creepy. Y'all gonna learn. I'm sitting on the toilet. Yep, Royal Mystics on the toilet. Yep, ain't nothing shaking but me on this toilet. Anyway, but like I was saying, I need to know the whole story. So I'm not like gonna jump on her or anything. I just wanna.
You hear the whole
You,
story. You need to talk to both of them because I'm gonna say it again. There will be things if you don't ask, you don't really be clear. She not gonna tell you.
wait, I can't. How am I supposed to know? Cat Dog said anybody like oxtails or chitlins deserve jail time. How am I supposed to
Oh,
know
I'm
what
going to
to
jail.
ask her?
I
How?
don't know, but I'm telling you that right now because even the same thing with when she was in here talking to Trip. And when I came up and cleared it up, I said, why didn't you tell her? And she was like, she didn't ask me. So I don't know what you're supposed to ask. I'm just saying, like, if you don't ask, she's not going. And I told her this. I said, you have a way of putting things out there, leaving it, letting it hang, right? So people can get their own assumption. She said, I can't help it. Like, that's not, and I told her that's not cool. Because you will have a person believe in one thing and it really went another way, and because they didn't think to ask. And then when people say, when you ask questions, they say, oh, why you asking me questions like that? You know what I'm saying? So I don't know what you're supposed to ask, but she, like, literally she will say things and will leave certain things. Because even when I ask certain things, she'd be like, well, that was because of this, or, you know what I'm saying? And I was like, it still ain't cool. And like I said, I've held both of them accountable.
Nah, I'm not doing that. This is what I ain't gonna do. Look, if you show me that I can't believe, look, when you show me who you is that first time, what I told you T about everybody else, believe them. If I don't, nah, I'm not finna be running around trying to do charts and graphs on whether or not I should, if no, then don't proceed. If yes, then proceed to this crap. I'm not doing all that because this ain't my life. I'm not doing that. You either tell me every single thing as it stand and give me all the information to make a decision. If you feel like you did what you did was right, then there's no reason for any omissions or misleading statements, because I'm gonna rock with right. If it's wrong, I'm gonna tell you it's wrong. I'm not gonna necessarily do it on the public. I might do it on the back end. I'm not gonna be that invested in your personal life that I'm gonna pass judgment on you because you messed up. People mess up all the time. They mess up all the time. Ain't nobody perfect. So it's okay if you did some unperfect stuff in an imperfect world. You can be imperfect. That's okay. However, you're not going to mislead me because I can't rock. Because when I go hard for somebody, I go 100. And if I'm over here slamming and jamming on these people, I better not find out that you did anything other than tell me the truth. And if you telling me a lie by omission, I take that the same way as lying to me. So me, you, and our friend need to get on a call and we need to sort this out, because I want to hear from her, but I also want to hear from somebody that's unbiased, because I've been standing down on Slim. I done stood down on Kev on this, Slim, me and Slim, we tight, we cool, you know what I'm saying? I'm not going to forsake that man. He has showed a lot of grace, because I'm like, well, hold on, Slim, hold on, Slim, hold on, Slim. And then Kev came over, and I think he only came over on the strength because I asked him to, and I'm not biased, but if I find out you mislead me because I have the respect of these individuals that you don't have the respect of, I'm going to be pissed. I have their respect because I don't jump into people's stuff like that, because I'm too busy fighting 14 front teeth, raggedy front porch. I stay in my lane. Don't bring me out my lane, or I'm gonna be mad.
Hello, crush. Okay, be quiet.
What? I'm gonna be
Yeah, I took my phone. Somebody took my phone.
I'm gonna be to you in 6 hours.
Somebody took my phone.
All you gonna hear is World Star and see a streak fly across
Somebody
the
had took my
doggone
phone.
road.
It wasn't me.
I just stay with the fight that I'm comfortable with. I'm comfortable with that fight over there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not comfortable out here fighting. If you fighting 50 people in the room and there's only 62 people in the room, you got to look at yourself and say, I might be the damn problem, because I'm over here fighting for my life every day. I don't fight for my life on this app.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like, at some point, when are we gonna realize I've grown a lot over time. I'm very stubborn, but I've always wanted to know if I'm wrong. I want to know if I'm wrong. So I will tell you if you're wrong. I don't really, even in this situation, I took her side when she was right. I told her when she was right, I was with her. 100% hands down, I was with her. But when she was wrong, and I told her, she couldn't take that. She couldn't take that. Like, and that's the part. Like, even him, I went even offline. I told him, and he kept trying to make excuses. And I told him, none of that shit matters. You got to be accountable for your shit. And he did. He took accountability. He said, I get what you're saying there. I see where you going with that. And he took that. So I couldn't do nothing about that. After he accepted accountability, I let it go. But then you're not finna keep dragging this man and leaving stuff out at the same time.
Right.
I'm not gonna sit there and let that happen. because he
Right.
is a black man, and it is harder for black men to get their reputation back after it's been dragged by a woman. So no, I'm not gonna let you do that to him. No, I'm not.
It's KB. I think the only thing we can really have as an end game is gonna be awareness when it's on the internet, you know what I'm saying? Just like in our families, when we have somebody that ain't quite right, we'll go to the other relatives and let them know, hey, you know, so and so did XYZ. I think you only can bring awareness. The person themselves have to take accountability and want to change. We can't force nobody to change. But I gotta talk to Lil Niecy and see what's going on first before I'm not gonna, do anything to hurt her. Before I do that, I will walk away and not deal with her or whomever it is. Okay, because I'm not gonna cause more damage in somebody's life than, you know what I'm saying, the reward has to outweigh the negatives. So if I can't rock with it, and it's been a lot of people, y'all just ain't noticed, it's been a lot of people over the last so many years I've been on this app. I just kind of walked away from them. It's been quiet. I just do a quiet departure, and that's it. Because not everything belong into this big old snowball fight. I don't even block them. I don't even unfriend them. I just don't mess with them. You see, it's a difference. You know what I'm saying? It's a difference. Taking your presence away from people oftentimes hurt them more than it do for you to go after them and slash and dash them. And one thing I don't do myself is I don't play victim. Everybody, and I'm gonna say this, and T, don't you come off mute, because child, I'm about to get in this car and come get you because I'm tired of playing with you. But everybody I have gone after and they have responded to me, I deserved it. Now listen to me carefully. Everybody that I have gone after and they responded, I deserved the response they gave me. I ensured the response they gave me because I made sure that my drag and my ignorance was so prolific that they could not ignore me. Okay? That's why you don't see me on the internet saying, you're dangerous. You did this, you did that. Other than basement, anybody else, I deserved everything they gave me. And I justified everything I gave them. That's a mature standpoint. I justified what I did to them in my head. You know, me and my 86 other me's that live in my head said, yep, this the course of action. And then when they responded, I ain't going to no corner and cry. I ain't pulling a whole bunch of women around me and say, hey, let's talk about how awful this person is. I said, yeah, now that's the energy I'm fucking looking for. Let's get it. You know what I'm saying? Legit. That's my mind because I'm mature, man. If I did it, I'm going to stand in it. I done did some ignorant shit to people on this internet. I deserve it. It should be somebody right now mass reporting my page right now because I'm in here talking and they mad. And they mad. I stand in it. Now, AP, till she get to that point, baby, she ain't finna stand in it. It sound like, I harass you on a daily, bro. It's up and it's stuck. You put out a wanted poster for me. Bruh, you put out a wanted poster for me because I was a few minutes late for my live, bro. It's up and it's stuck. It's on for life with you. It is what it is. But yeah, so she ain't there yet. She ain't there yet. Because you ain't going to view me as no victim. Now, when I'm out here kicking butts in the evening, taking names for the next day, I don't want your sympathy. I want you to laugh. I want you to be with me when we laughing because we're going to laugh about it. You know what I'm saying? And then when you come and be like, you body shaming me. I don't care. I did. You and all 18 of your friends and you and all 76 inches of your waist, we sure did. And I'm fat too. So I'm fat, you fat, we all fat. So fat people can make fun of fat people. So let's be fat together. Come on, let's be vulnerable. That's the way I look at it. AP ain't got there yet. She ain't got there yet. People respect you more when you stand in your own accountability and take the heat and do what you got to do than they do when you give it. And then you be like, now look what they doing to me. That's all women. That's all. Every black woman that's in here, every woman that's in here, I want you to understand that. If you go to hell and a man or somebody respond to you and go right back through that door with you to hell, you can't double back and then be like, oh, look what they did to me. You accept that. You say I'm pressed hell on the elevator button. I'm going down the hill, and down there is treacherous. You standing at accountability, like, yep, I said it. Now, well, who gonna check me? People will respect that a lot more. I won't be nobody victim. Matter of fact, when I leave this earth, silent, write this down. When I leave this earth, I want my tombstone to be built out of the bricks on Blaze front rock brick yard. Okay? Here lies this nigga. Y'all, I'm still on the toilet. Let me get up off this toilet, wipe my ass, and take my shower, all right? So, is Speaky Pooh still in here? I really came back to harass Speaky Pooh a little bit more.
Kappa, please speak alone. The man don't want no problems this morning. You just saying the man, and when Kappa be calling him out like I be calling somebody when I'm upset. Speak, bring your ass to the front street. Speak like, look, bitch, I'm in here chilling. I don't want to talk this
He went
morning.
live about me yesterday, but see, you gonna learn too, Trip. He picks fights with women creators just so he can go live. Like, he literally jumped in my box the other day, and if you looked at that live he had yesterday, he had a screenshot while he was in the box. So it was premeditated.
He
That
say
beat.
What
did
did
you
I
tell
just
him
tell
he was
you?
watching somebody get doxxed?
Yes, because he doesn't
Who did he
know
watch get doxxed?
me.
But wait a
Wait,
minute,
when?
Trip, hold on. Tell T what I just told you when he came in here. What did I say he do?
Shit, Kappa said he does the same thing, and Kappa said, and so every time I see you in anybody live, I'ma let them know how you rock. Now this what Speak be doing, and she went down the list. I like Speak. I didn't know him Speak for some time. I know who he is, but I know he does get into it with a lot of women on the app. There's more women on the app that don't like him than that do like him.
He
He's an
picks me.
incel. He's
He
an
starts
incel.
it. Like, we don't start it with him. He came in my box yesterday because, of course, Nitra was mad at me because she felt like I let that girl dox herself, right? Because
Oh,
I didn't drop her out my box when she put on her camera. And I explained, I was like, Nitra, you can't be mad at me when you put that girl information up there first. How you gonna be mad at me for not dropping the girl when you put her information out there? So when I said all of that, and when I was explaining all of that, and I was like, when she went on Diamond Panel and Diamond interviewed her, she doxed me. Nobody said nothing. I have the video. Nobody said anything. People was in the comments, but people wasn't listening. They wasn't paying attention because it was me. And because she was the victim at that time. So nobody paid attention to what she did because she was that victim. And I told Speak, y'all was all in there and none of y'all said anything. And I didn't say he laughed at it or nothing like that. He was like, well, when did I laugh? I said, I didn't say you laughed. I said, you were in the comments. All of y'all was. So he got mad. I'm not finna argue with you. He kept saying, so doxing is okay. Doxing is okay. I said, I never said that. But that's when I knew he was picking.
I was gonna say, where is Brother Speak? I don't think he's in here. Yeah, I don't think they talking about who Speak. Hold
But yeah, I knew what he was gonna do. I said it to him. I said, you're doing this because you're trying to make a live about me. You want to make a live. I said it while he was in a panel. Because when he kept saying, oh, so it's okay to dox, huh? That's what you're saying? And everybody kept saying she didn't say that. Yeah. That's probably when he took that screenshot. He wanted to go live. He wanted to do that. He wanted that. Because he can't get nobody in his box. Or he can't get nobody in his live. So he does that. Even he put me on, this is not the first time he put me on the backdrop. The second he did it before, he was like, oh, I was just doing it because of this. I had no beef. But he wanted me on that backdrop to get numbers.
Okay, now let me ask you this. Doesn't he come over to your live?
Everybody come to my live, and they could keep coming to my live because I'm useless.
Okay, but when he come over, do y'all discuss it? Did you say, Speak, why am I back there?
Yeah. I said it to him. And when the first time he did, he was like, man, you wasn't even listening, T. It wasn't even like that. I don't got no beef with you, T.
Oh gosh. Okay.
So
What? Okay. And so after that, you say, okay, Speak, you good? Go on ahead and you can take your seat in the back. After he admitted to you, yeah, I did it, but it was a misunderstanding. You didn't get it the way that I said it. You said, okay, speak, go on ahead, have a seat. So now, this time when you ask him, speak, brother, why am I in your background? What does he say?
I'm not doing that because that's what he wants. I'm not
Okay.
finna his need for attention. That's what he wants. I'm not finna keep giving him that.
Okay. Oh, TikTok is such a dangerous place these days. Okay. I get it. Speak has definitely upset a lot of sisters on this app. I've seen him go at it with you. He went at it with Petty Rowe. He went at it with Kappa. I understand. I haven't personally had an issue with him, but I do see that people are stating there is a pattern with the women having an issue with him or him having an
You're next,
issue.
bro. I'm telling you right now, you next. Everybody kept telling Diamond
Y'all
she
keep
was
saying
next.
I'm next. Listen, I don't play them type of games. I will
Just
argue. No,
because you don't
I
play
ain't
them type of
next.
games don't mean you won't be next. Because you gonna give him what he want. He want people to give him what he want. He like people that fight back.
Oh, Lord. I hope that brother speak. Is he around? Kappa talking about, yes, you right. He yells and overtalks women. I see a lot of times though, T watching this shit starting to fuck with me for real. I witness my others ignore the got an issue when it comes to what's starting to ignore you always me. They saying that they getting annoyed watching this. Watching what? Speak by other people or speaking into it with women or my responses. What you talking about?
Hold on, I'm trying to get me a Dallas outfit, and they
Okay.
my size and my feelings is hurt.
I'm seeing the lady say this is correct. This is correct. This is what Brother Speak will be saying or doing. Guys, I understand what y'all are saying. What I'm saying is, I'm not saying that he does not get into it with women on this app. I've seen it happen. There are more women on this app that do. Here you go, Brother Speak. Come on up. Oh, he's requested. I didn't have to say much. Hold on. Go on ahead, Brother Speak.
What's going on now?
That's what we're trying to figure out. The ladies are upset this morning. They said, have you been picking with them, Speak?
I ain't upset. I ain't upset. That's what he want me to be.
Okay.
Listen, talking shit could go to hell. But Tino,
What?
I'm going.
if this is about tea time, she said I wasn't alive when she got doxxed. She lied.
No, I didn't.
You definitely said that on your live, ma'am.
No, I
You
didn't.
said I wasn't alive when you got doxxed and I didn't say nothing about it.
You were.
And I was complacent with the facts that you got doxxed.
Before you were complacent, I said you had a hatred so much for me that you missed it. You didn't see it.
You still lying.
Like who?
Where's the video or the receipt of me being in a platform
It's
with
on the blog. It's on Chasing Pillow blog. Go find it. Cause I got it. I got the video. You guys are in the comments.
you lying?
Okay, cool.
Tea time, who platform was it on?
I told you that already.
Diamond?
Yes, I told you that already.
You lying because I went to Chasing Pillow's page and looked at the video.
Pull them up.
I
Which one?
wasn't in that
Which video
live.
was it? Which video
That
was it?
shit was on subscription only, T.
No, okay. All right, speak.
When Heartbreaker was going on her tour with that Black Chicago situation, I didn't go to Diamond's live. And I
Okay.
explained this before. Whenever Heartbreaker dropped, I would end up in Diamond's show around 12 o'clock. So you are literally lying.
Okay, I'm
saying
lying.
that I was in the platform, seen in the comments or on the panel where you getting doxxed. You lying.
Saw the video. Which video was it that she doxed me in?
I don't know. Whatever
How you
tour
don't know? You said you seen the
Heartbreaker went
video.
on,
Which
Tea
video was
Time,
it?
hold on. Whatever tour she went on in Diamond's platform.
You said you just went and looked at the evidence. Which video was it that she
I
doxed
saw
me
the
in?
whole. The point is that
No, which
whenever
video was it?
Tea Time, listen. The point is that whenever
Exactly.
Heartbreaker was on
You ain't gonna
Diamond's
look at
panel,
shit.
it's Diamond in Heartbreaker. I am not in that live at all. That shit is on subscription only.
Okay.
I don't think I'm subscribed to no content creator on this app. So that is a bold-faced lie that you told
That
1,100
whole
people the
live
other
was not
day.
on subscription only. Speak. Sorry.
Tea Time, you lied, and you still lying.
Wait, if you
So
weren't,
T, if you got the
wait a minute,
video
wait a
where
minute. If
I'm
you
seeing
weren't
in the
there,
comments on the panel where
how do
Heartbreaker
you
is
know it was on
doxing
subscription
you,
only?
please
If you weren't
inbox me the
there,
video. This is what I've
no,
been
I
asking
can't
for the
inbox you a
past 2
video.
days, T.
I cannot inbox you a video.
T, wherever the video was at,
I
because
just
all
told you
this
where
shit
it's
is
at.
screen recorded. Hold on, ma'am. This shit is screen recorded, right? Y'all
Yeah,
like to have people who screen record everything in y'all
you just
platform?
said you saw it.
Somebody was in my live yesterday. Hold on, T. They said it's on Chasing Pillows
Right, it
platform.
is.
And I went to that shit, and that shit is literally not there. I am not in those videos.
It is there. It is there.
I am not in those videos where I'm in the platform with
I
you
didn't say
getting
you were in the
doxxed.
box. Speak.
I am not in the.
Okay.
Listen, you lying. The whole point is that you lying.
Okay, I'm lying. Trip, I'm lying.
You
And
will
can you put me on the
address,
docket for being a
yeah,
liar?
Heartbreaker address or spoke about you, what's her name, Crowned and all that. And the fact that y'all spoke about that situation on your platform, but I'm literally not in those videos. I
Okay.
am literally not in the comments. I'm literally not in the live where
Okay, you're right.
Heartbreaker is
I'm
talking about
lying.
you and your people.
You're right, I'm lying.
Point is, you lied. That's why I went live and I had you on the backdrop.
Yeah.
It's simple.
No, that's not why you had me to back
When
you up.
content creators lie, I
Let me know when
address
I
it.
can talk, Trip, because he's not gonna keep
The
over
fact
talking.
that you ain't want to let me speak, excuse me, in your platform, I went live. It's simple. This shit is not complicated.
You were
Because a
literally
lot of people on this app
you
love
see
to
how what he
lie.
doing, Trip? You see every time I talk, he keeps talking. That's why he couldn't speak in my platform, because he wants to dominate the conversation.
But
He
Tea
literally
Time, you're not
is not.
addressing the
Can I
fact that you
finish?
lie.
Can I
Can you
finish?
admit to
Can I
1,300 people
finish?
that you're
Trip, let
lying
me
right
know.
now?
Trip, let me know when I can
Okay,
talk.
T, can you
hold on
admit
one
to
sec.
1,300 people that you're lying, that I'm in a platform
I
where
said
you
it
got
already. I lied.
doxxed
I said it 3
or when
times.
Heartbreakers talk
Hold on
about
I
one
you?
said
sec.
I lied 3
Hold on
times.
one second.
T,
Speak.
can
Hold
you
on one
admit that
second.
you're lying?
You hear him, Trip? You see what
Just
he doing?
admit it. You lying.
You hear him,
Okay,
Trip?
so speak. I understand what you're saying. She doesn't believe that she's lying. She's stating that she's not lying. So if we can go one at a time, I don't do the whole the Showtime thing. If you guys can just go on mute one at a time while the other one is speaking. Tea Time, can you provide him the information and then you go on mute and then speak? If you could respond and give her the answers and then or ask your questions as well, and then you go on mute. I don't want to do the Showtime spin the clock thingy. If you guys could just speak as adults, it would be
Been here for too
pleasant.
long because the point is she's lying. Until I see the video where I'm in a platform where she's getting doxxed or when Heartbreaker is addressing her, I'm a fall
I
back.
have
But
the
I don't
video.
even have to be up here for too long because I don't need to
So
do this
it can
stupid
be
shit.
played
She's
for the
lying.
well,
Have
see,
the
I don't want to
video, but
replay it
you
because
won't.
she says she's
So
being
I'm gonna
doxxed. So
drop
I
in the
don't want to
comments and
show
you play
anything that's going to
whatever
show
video
her
on the big
address her,
See
screen,
how
her
he gonna
T.
keep
name or
talking over you,
number.
Play the
Trip?
video and I'm in the comments. Play
You
the
see how he gonna
video
keep
or
talking
I'm on
over
the
you?
panel. Play the video where you see my name in the comments on the panel where you getting doxxed or Heartbreakers addressing you. Because I'm waiting for that shit. You're lying. I need you to admit to all these people that you are literally lying on my name. That's all I'm waiting for. I'm
I
gonna
like
go in the comments and I'm gonna wait for you to play the video.
the video that you in it on audio.
You're lying, T. You're just
So
doing
won't.
this shit for
Oh my
content.
gosh,
You're lying.
I'm doing this.
Okay, hold on one second because we don't have to go back and forth with that. Okay, speak is dropped. I
He's
was
doing
going
it
to
on
say,
purpose. He literally came on in my panel, Trip, and did the same thing he doing with you right now. He came in my panel over talking me before I even told him I was doxxed. He was over talking me. Speak wanted this smoke. He kept saying,
okay.
T, people keep doxing people is dangerous. I said, yes, it's dangerous. I can play the video. The main reason why I'm not playing the video, Trip, is because why would I redox myself?
I was going to say, is there a way to play it without showing your
No, she said it
information?
in the audio. That's why I
Okay,
don't want to play.
okay.
When I went back reading it, I'm like, why the fuck would I redox myself?
Are you able to play it without sound? Like so people can see that he's in there?
In the comments, yeah, I can do that. Hold
Okay,
on.
so
I'm
if
in the
he, yeah,
store.
if he's,
You have to
if
wait till
they
I get
said
home,
it,
though.
okay, if they said it and he's not, how do I put this? If he said it or she said it on the platform and you just want to show that he's in it, then
Nah, I was gonna say send it to T, send it to silent or send it to me and I get it to silent.
Okay.
Silent to beep it out. Like anything that's your stuff, they'll beep it out and then you can play and get it back to you. Now it might take a little minute, but I told
Yeah, I
y'all
can
he
do
was
that.
gonna didn't I tell y'all he was gonna come up here after I left? Didn't I say that?
you have. Hey,
Speaky
AP,
poo.
I see you back. Yeah, this,
No, he said
Speaky
why he
poo.
keeps saying
she said, no, I'm finna go live. Okay.
Oh, why okay, you ain't coming up, AP? Because I had some
no,
questions, child.
she's not gonna do that.
Oh, she mad. They said,
Oh,
can you screenshot where he was in there?
I gotta get
T
it out
Time.
my phone. I'm out, so when I get home, I'll go
Okay.
through the video. I had stopped, so I was going through the video because I remember the day. I was going through the video, and the video started. I was on live going through the video at the time when he came in my panel, but it was starting to trigger me because there was a lot of things that were said in that video. Thank you, that was not true. So I stopped. And that's why I didn't play the video in my live. And I told them that. I was listening to the stuff because there's 5 videos on there, right? So I was going through it to find the one that she doxed me. So when I was going through it, it triggered the fuck out of me because it was shit that was said that wasn't true. Even watching the comments was triggering the fuck out of me. So I stopped. Somebody sent me the video where she doxed me at. That's why I got the video now, because I wasn't watching it. I couldn't watch it. I couldn't finish
Baby, you
watching it.
eating chips or opening socks? What is you doing? Your back
I've told you
doing?
I'm at the store. I'm finna get in the car right now.
Dang! Everything you
I am.
bought was in a plastic bag. Think about the environment.
My God, bitch. That's why you gotta crush on Blaze now, because you be doing stuff. Stop saying that, girl.
That's cool.
She gonna get mad.
That's
Oh
why he
no,
gonna
that was
leave.
somebody
That's
else.
why he
Somebody else
gonna
said that.
leave his wife and remove you from the sidekick lineup and make you the main chick.
Ooh, you wrong for that one?
I'm so wrong for that, baby.
Ooh,
I
you
don't know
ain't
if she opening
shit.
socks or drawers.
Hold on,
I
I'm
don't
finna put it
know.
in the car right now. I'm finna get in right now. Give me 1 second. All right, it's in there.
What the
There.
hell is Snyder pretzels? What is you doing?
I'm done.
Blaze,
Stop, Kappa. Stop.
Blaze
I'm
gonna make an
done. I'm
honest woman
done.
out of you, baby. Before he make an honest woman out of me, he gonna make it out of you. I promise you.
I believe
Then,
you.
then you gonna be on TikTok talking about main chicks is winning instead of side chicks.
Okay, now y'all can hear me better. Let me just say this. This is
Team
what
main
happened. This
chick.
is what happened in my live trip. So we in the live and we're talking about the docs and shit, right? And
Okay.
he jumps his ass up in the panel. And he like, the doxing shit is dangerous, woo woo. I'm like, I agree that it's dangerous. You know what I'm saying? I said, but y'all got selective outrage about the doxing aspect because clearly somebody else doxed that girl first, right? I said, on top of that, nobody gave a fuck when she doxed me. It's been
Okay.
men that have doxed themselves on this platform that have threw their address out here. Don't nobody say nothing about that. But now because the girl showed outside her house, I'm wrong because I didn't drop her.
Okay.
He says, oh yeah, so you saying doxing is okay. Yep, okay. I said, speak, I know what you're doing. You finna try to go live about me. Because I never said doxing was okay. He was literally refusing to listen. Literally. I'm like,
It's not funny, but when he say, oh, so that's what you said. She said, speak, you're about to try and go live.
I knew it. I said it. I knew what he was doing because he picks fights so that he could go live about people. I said it while he was in my panel. I said, I know what you finna try to do. You finna try to go live about me. And if that's what you want to do, do it. But I never said doxing was okay. All I'm saying is nobody gave a fuck when I was doxed. But everybody want to protect this woman, right? But everybody been looking for this woman information. So now that this woman done basically stole everybody opportunity, because I feel like it was a power move. If I know everybody trying to find me, bitch, here I go. Now what?
Okay.
You know what I'm saying? Like, now what? Now you can't do shit because at the end of the day, everybody trying to find her anyway.
Thank you, DJ.
So I feel like it was a power move. He say, so you're saying doxing is okay. I didn't say that. I said, but when I was doxed, didn't nobody say nothing about that. I wasn't there. I said, it was in Diamond Live. I got doxed. The girl said it. Nobody said shit. So you said I was in the panel. No, it was just her and Diamond. He wasn't listening. He even was like, T-Time said I was laughing at her getting doxed. I never said that.
Okay.
The dude is he wants beef. If y'all ain't seen this shit yet, it's something wrong with this man. He literally has no life. He goes around jumping in panels, trying to fight, and then he would literally be like, what about me? What about me? That nigga,
Hold on. What
that nigga
about me?
blocked me
Like,
because I
what you
called him
mean
a
when you
bitch
say,
ass
what
nigga.
about me?
Why didn't he keep me blocked? I called the nigga a bitch ass nigga. He went around crying about it for years. Not years, but I'm exaggerating. But he was crying because he's a bitch ass nigga. Then when I apologized to some people, like for my rant, he was like, you gonna apologize to me? No, because you a bitch ass nigga.
He did the same thing. He came to Petty Row Live and me and him got into it because he said, them llamas ain't nothing but bloggers. Them llamas is bloggers. So I called him out. I'm like, hey, bro, like, I don't even know who you is. What do you mean? We bloggers and we making money off
Hold
of
on.
your
Speak want
content.
to talk to you ladies. One
Fuck
moment.
him.
Okay.
I talked to him.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Speak.
come up here and say this. Y'all pay attention to T Time, what she do, right? She do her bullshit on this app. She lies. She twists narratives. She disrespect people, and then she play victim. When people
When
act
did
up in
I
your
play victim, nigga?
platform or
When have
hold
I
you
ever played
accountable or
victim,
check
nigga?
you on some shit, you
Hold
play
on, T.
victim and
Hold on,
cry.
T.
Trip,
Let him go.
Now I'm
Let
a
him
Trip,
go.
bitch
I ain't
ass
Let
never
him
nigga
played.
all
I
ride.
ain't
over
never
again,
played
T,
no
right?
victim
I'm a bitch
ever.
ass nigga
No.
because you literally
Ever.
lying on
You
my
are a
name.
bitch ass
Let him.
nigga.
You
T. Let him.
And you
Hold
did
lied
on.
that for me
and
to
Hold
give
said
on,
you
I'm
T
in
extra
the
Time.
No,
time.
we
platform to
can't
place in where
hear.
you got
Let him
doxxed.
ride. Let him
You're
ride.
still lying, and now you coming back to the same fuck shit.
Now notice
Disrespecting
he
me.
ain't said I'm
You're
lying.
still lying.
So
T, you
speak.
are literally still lying.
Speak.
But
Okay,
T,
so
Hold
whenever you
on,
go
Kappa.
so
live,
Hold
speak.
on.
So
whenever you
speak.
go live, I'm
So
gonna go
speak.
live too. Because when you
Is it not
single me out in the
true?
comment section, that
Is
I'm
it
in a
not
platform
true?
where you getting doxxed,
Is it
I'm gonna
not
have it on
true?
my live so we can all
Is it
watch you
not true?
expose
Kappa,
me
wait.
for me getting caught up. Because you say you got the video of me in a platform where you getting doxxed, and I'm in the platform complacent. So while you live and showing your little receipts, I'm gonna go live too so I can capture it. And I'm gonna point to my followers. Look, y'all, I'm right there.
Nigga,
You're
ain't nobody
lying.
following you.
Wait a minute.
T, you lying.
It'd be like 4 people in your live though. You think
T,
that's a
you are
good game
literally
plan,
lying.
dog? Is that the
And this is
plan
the
you want
reason
to
why I
play?
said what I said. And the way you broke it down in
Yes,
this
I'm
live is
lying.
funny too.
Look,
Because
let's
you
do
ain't
this.
break
Let's do this.
down
Let's do this.
the
Bro,
start of
Let's
the
do this. Let's do
conversation, the
this. I'm
questions I
lying.
asked
Everybody,
initially. You just
1.5
making it seem
million.
like
I'm lying.
I'm
I am lying
passing
to a
over
T. I am a
this
liar.
whole
Yes, you're
fucking
right, T.
doxing bullshit.
Nowhere in the
And
lie.
I ain't even
You're
going
right.
back and forth with you
No,
about this
no,
shit.
we're
But
gonna
this
do
is
it
what
just
you
like
do.
this.
bro.
We're gonna
The
do it
other
just
day
like
you
this.
was
I'm gonna give you the
crying
content.
on why y'all do this in my
Trip, let me
live,
give him the
blase,
content,
blase,
please.
blah, blah, other
Allow
shit.
me
But
to give
this
it
what
to
you
him.
do, T-Time. You
Yes,
know
you're
how to
right. I
captivate your
lied.
audience or get people
Everybody,
to come to your
everybody, I
platform
lied.
and believe your lies.
Everybody, I
You
lied on him.
disrespect a
He
lot
put it
of
in the
people
comments.
and then you
You're
play
right.
victim. You're literally lying. That's the only reason I had you in my backdrop 2
When
days
he
ago
get
and
done with
yesterday.
talk, I'm gonna go
Because you're
on mute.
still
Nigga, you
When he
can
get
have
lying.
me in your
when he
back
get
And now
drop.
you
done,
in here with
You've
can
had
I
me in
15,
say
your
one
back
thing
drop
and then I'm gonna
before. You
shut
1,500 other
up?
can
people.
lie.
This is not even your
You've had me
following
in
in
your
here.
back
You in
drop
Trip
before
Live and
that.
you still
You need
lying.
views, nigga.
But
Okay,
Trip,
You
excuse
need
me,
views.
T-Time, whenever
can I
you
say
play that
something?
shit and got the evidence of me being in Diamond's show, with you getting doxxed,
Can I
like I
say
said in my
something?
platform, I'm going to fall back. But you're literally lying.
Can I
That's the
say
whole point
something?
of all this.
Can I say
When these
something?
content creators and people lie on this app, I'm going to address it in my platform. Because when some of these women have their platform, they don't want men to speak in their platform.
Oh my God.
If a man addresses a lie or disrespect, what they do, they mass report to shut the
Hey,
man down.
can you
When
land
did I
your
This
ever
shit been
shut a man
happening
down
plenty
though?
Can
That's
you
the whole
platforms
land your
question.
as of
plane or
recent.
pull
When
Hold
did
over
I
on,
ever
your
y'all.
shut
A
a
Let
truck?
me
lot
man
of y'all
finish
down?
don't
and then
want
I'm gonna
men
give
to
y'all a
speak up
chance.
when y'all lie or
Okay,
disrespect
I'm
us.
gonna wait.
But because you're a woman and then you have your type of platform, they're gonna believe you. But when a man want to speak up and address that fact, what y'all niggas do? Y'all drop the nigga?
Jealous.
Or
You
your
jealous of
peoples, your
women.
Wait,
following or what
T,
have
let him
you,
You are
finish.
jealous
mass
of
support the
women.
man to keep him from talking. It didn't
Okay.
happen in other platforms, and that's what you did. You dropped me when I asked you to play the video in your live, T.
Did
And
not
what you did,
turn
once I
up.
got dropped, you moved
You
past it and
would
y'all
not
went to a whole
listen.
nother
I was
video.
trying to
And
tell you
you're
I had to go
lying
get the
saying you was
video.
emotional about getting
Oh my
doxxed. Because
God.
you know you don't even have the video, T. You're
I told
lying.
you I
You
had to
still
go
haven't played
get
the
the
video.
video.
And none of
I
your
said, speak,
people or
wait.
anybody on this
What
app
you're doing
have
right
sent
now
me the
is why
video
I
yet.
dropped you.
Somebody
What you're
was in
doing
my
right now
live in
is
my
why I dropped
comments
you. You
saying
would
it's
not
on
allow me
Chasing
to
Pillows
speak on
it's
my
on
own
Chasing Pillows
platform.
page. The
Whatever.
video is on Chasing Pillows page. I went back and watched the video. That shit is on subscription only. I
Hold on
literally
one
was
second,
Video
T.
not
what?
in
Hold
that
on.
live.
Speaking T, hold on one second. I want
Literally
to
was not
speak.
in the
Hold
live.
on one second.
So you can keep
Speak.
lying.
Hold.
Shout out to
Speak. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm gonna let you go back speaking.
shout out
What
to the
I'm speak.
disrespect.
Give
And
me a
you
minute. I'm going to say something and then I'll let you go back speaking. I'm not trying to cut you off.
shit
I'm
calling
gonna
me a
say
bitch is
this.
Trip.
crazy.
Speak.
But
I
shout
just hold on now. Hold
Chip
on now.
on beloved. Y'all
Speak.
do
Give me a moment. I'm gonna let you go back
Oh,
speaking.
she a liar.
I understand your point. I said, hold on. Okay, yeah, because we can't do that. And I was getting ready to tell y'all in the comments. I understand some of y'all are not Speak fans. Some of y'all may not be Kappa fans or T fans. You're not coming on my page to disrespect anybody in my panel. So any disrespectful remarks you have, hold on to them. And Speak just went straight to hell on me.
Now do you see what I was trying to explain to you? Now do you get it?
I
He
didn't hear
just
him
did it
speak
on
four
your.
times. He said, "Fuck that."
Now do you get what I'm saying? He
Hold on.
won't
I
let you
went on
speak on
mute.
your own fucking platform.
I went on mute. I went on mute
Yeah,
and I didn't
Kappa
get
went
to
on mute,
say,
but
I
I
didn't get
was
to
telling
say,
Speak, hold on, I was gonna let him finish, but I was trying to get out what I was saying, and I was trying to tell the comments nobody's going to be disrespected. Hell, I was telling the comments that because somebody was on there disrespecting Speak. So do not disrespect anybody on my platform. This ain't that. We don't do that. I understand you don't like somebody. That's cool. Somebody say exactly. He spoke the whole time. The other women were speaking, so that the women were speaking. So that's why I gave him the chance. You good, Speak? I know you're frustrated. That's fine. Cap and T, I don't think he coming back, so just go ahead, go ahead.
Okay, let me
That's what
say
I'm
what I
trying to
hold on,
explain
T.
to you.
I went on mute and let y'all go back and forth. Let me Speak before you leave and go execute your plan. Let me use my consultation skills on your plan. Okay, so when T go live, she usually have 700 to 1,500 people in her live. Speak. You be in your live with you, two other yous telling you to tap 10,000 times per minute. That's not the attack we want to do.
Happy, you going straight to hell.
I'm
I
just
heard what you
listen.
said.
Wait,
Stop.
wait. What? Huh? Hold on. I'm just listen. That ain't we can't frontal T. Now listen. I'm offended because T said some stuff that was gross to me. So I'm kind of low key on your side, right? But you ain't let me get to say that because you was yelling me out and shouting me down. I'm gonna come over to your live and I'm gonna add to them 10,000 taps per minute in your live because I knew you was finna go live, so I unblocked you so that I could re-block you later. But for this fight, I'm on your side. I'm finna become involuntarily celibate. I'm finna be an incel over there red pilling with you, bro. I'm gonna be like, yeah, that BT, T ain't nothing but a B. Cause T be saying, T wow. She wild for what she be thinking and saying. She don't get to talk on her platform. She don't get to decide who come up on her platform and run a narrative. She don't get to decide if her information was put out. Who the hell do she think she is? Now with that, I'm gonna do what you should have did 46 minutes ago. 15 minutes of me on the toilet, 20 minutes of me in the shower, 5 minutes because I forgot to wash my hands, so I have to get back in the shower. I'm gonna land my plane on that itinerary right there. So you go ahead and I'm gonna get on my troll page and I'm finna come over there and you can call me brother, sister, no job, big TV head, scum bucket, chum house bucket, Kappa. I'm on my way. With that, I land.
That's exactly what he wants. He needs attention. Now, I just got a text message from somebody saying the Diamond Live was subscriber only. So if I go through them receipts, because like I said, when I went through them videos, it was triggering because there was a lot of things said about me. You remember that moment, what happened, Kappa, when I was blamed for a lot of that shit called a victim blamer. It was a lot of shit said about me in that live that was not true. So I couldn't go through the whole video. I couldn't watch the videos. It's 5 videos. So I was sent the exact video where she doxed me at. If he's not in that video speaking, I do apologize. But the point that I was making was when I got doxed, nobody spoke up. Like everybody speaking up when somebody else doxed themselves. Nobody spoke up at all. Nobody said it was wrong. Even the vlogger felt like they could post my information with me getting doxed on there. That was my point. He would not let me finish. And it's frustrating when you're trying to explain something to somebody and they're purposely saying, no, that's not what, oh, so you're saying this. And you seen it just now. He wouldn't let you say shit. So imagine me trying to break shit down and he literally keeps over talking me on my own platform. Then screenshots, he had ill intentions from the beginning because the screenshot that he had on the backdrop, he was in my panel. So he knew what he was doing. He was trying to kick off some shit.
Just hush, quit whining, and go ahead and take your dragon in front of him. Him on another account, him on his backup, him on another account that he signed on through Instagram. Girl, be like 4 people over there. 3 of them be him and one of them be me trolling. So hush and take your doggone 4 people dragon like we all do.
Let me take it. Cause one thing about T-Time ain't never played victim to no motherfucking body. I'm the same way Cap is. Nigga, if I gave it to you, go ahead and give it back. I'm on it. So when motherfuckers say shit like that, you know you lying. Cause this nigga was a crybaby. He went on a world tour talking about T-Time called me a bitch ass nigga. Cause you are. You are a bitch ass nigga.
When was this?
It was the summertime.
Okay.
And he went on a tour. That's why I said he was in Diamond, because he went from doing the shit on my platform to Diamonds. And everybody kept telling Diamond, he gonna try to run your platform. He did the same thing to T. He did the same thing to T. Now, I do remember when they was talking about Heartbreaker, he jumped up in the panel and was like, yeah, that Tea Time be doing this, that, and the third. So I do remember him jumping in it. He jumped in the panel talking shit about me. Because now, when everybody made up, the bitch ass nigga was like, you gonna say sorry to me too? No, you a bitch ass nigga.
Trip, I'm just letting you know, go on private right now. Cause him.
Real quick, I just got a message, not trying to be funny. Kev is back at it, getting started with AP. I was just sent a text message, but go on ahead.
I'm telling you to go on private because speak on his backup, speak back up to the backup, and me is all coming back over here to mass report you. Cause that's what he's finna do. You finna be on his green screen.
I was gonna say I ain't gonna go private. He can post what I ain't over here doing shit, so we ain't gonna have no problem. Cause I ain't over here doing nothing to speak.
Llamas, I'm gonna need
Trip,
y'all to rotate out and speak live so that way we stay at a constant foe. All right.
Trip, you saw it in 4K though. What he just did to
Him
you.
cutting people up.
Yeah.
Yeah, Speak can be very, very what's the word? Hot-headed. I have definitely seen him go at it with people. Yes.
So he was saying I wouldn't let him speak on my platform. I literally let him speak. And as I explained to him exactly what I meant about the doxing thing. Oh, so you saying what I'm hearing is it's okay. No, I didn't say that.
Please stop repeating it like that, because when you say it, I
That's
understand
exactly what he did.
I need y'all to pick up the taps because I can't tap over here and tap over there at the same time.
Why are you hitting the taps on Speak Live, Kappa? Why are you over there doing that?
Because I gotta he don't know I gotta speak your truth beloved account too. So he think it's just him again.
I am done.
Oh my gosh, I hate her.
So he think it's just him again, but it's really me. I can't do both, y'all. I can't. My mind don't work that way. So I need y'all.
Speak gonna hear this. He gonna blow his damn top when he hear them. They gonna say this bitch done created a platform to be me.
Yeah, that's gonna make his penis hard. This is what y'all don't understand. All of this stuff, what he's seeing, and this is what it is. What he's seeing, if we've been able to create a platform off of the shit that's been going on, right? We can drag a motherfucker, put him on our backdrop, and we get numbers. So he's trying to figure out how he can do it, but you can't do it because nigga, your beefs are not real.
He can't do it because he need more than him again, him one more time, and me in his life. He need more than that.
But see, usually it works, but it never works for him.
No, because he beefing with himself, so ain't nobody but him to share it to him to make his lives bigger. He don't got nobody in there. Y'all, let me go get on my mod duties. I'm a mod for him too on his fake account that he don't know is me.
And pause. He done made you a mod over there?
Trip, girl, you ain't believing me, is you?
No, for a second I was gonna say, did he mistakenly think that you were one of them and he done made you a mod? I don't be knowing what to believe on TikTok. You had me open. I'm like, what?
I'm working on it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm working on it.
I'm telling
you. He like, I like you. He don't know he talking to Kappa.
You gonna see Trip, right? Like what you just saw just now. And then everybody in the comments is saying he literally dropped himself because he kept saying he was gonna go live. So it's literally like he wanted beef, and I knew it. I said it while he was in my box. I said, "Speak, I know you're gonna try to go live on me. I know you are. That's what you're doing right now. I know what you're gonna do."
Do y'all remember in school when that one little boy that used to smell like mattress and house? Like you knew he had a crush on you, but it was so bad. You just tried to just like be nice, but definitely gave the vibe, don't go there. And then he still kind of went there and got a little too close and you got a whiff of that mattress and house smell. That's him. And men like him. Like they want the attention. So since they know they'll never get the positive attention, they'll take the negative attention. Because notice how he said, you females. That scream, I want attention. That scream incel. That scream, I ain't been wet down there in my lady parts for a long time.
Oh.
Touch me where it feel good. That's what that's telling me. You just want any kind of anytime you come over to my fat, black, greasy self and trying to get attention, I'm some you bloggers. You know what I'm saying? Dog, you ain't gonna get nothing. We both finna be dry. We both gonna be dry for a long, cause I ain't giving nothing and you ain't got nothing I want. So that's stalemate. We gonna be looking at each other growing fatter by the minute. He just want attention. That's what that is. Now I'm working on being a mod. Speak, don't block me. I'm tapping the screen.
Hold on, wait. He see you over there?
Trip, doggone it. Trip, you be messing up the doggone, messing me up.
My bad. But I know
What
if
I'm
he see
saying
your
is
ass over
all
there, he gonna
cap.
curse at you. So I was
No.
surprised.
No, everything I'm saying is all cap. I'm the capper. Everything I'm saying is
okay.
cap. I'm capping on him to make it funny for the people over here that's annoyed
I
by
seen
him.
abundantly. She said she was going live, and they said her and Kev are back at his side.
Yeah, I'm just playing. But I'm going to go over there and tap the screen since y'all being mean to me over here and ain't tapping the screen because you still at 196.5. So if y'all don't want me to go tap Speaky Poo screen while I get ready, y'all need to be tapping this screen. Thank you.
Not Speaky Poo.
That's the Pooh family.
understand her.
Pooh. Who else? Our
It's
adversary.
when Tea Time said, she said, "Speak. I know you're getting ready to start a live about me because I hear the way that you."
And then
I
I
knew it
screenshotted
already.
it. He said, I'm going live. He said it right now, just now in the comments. He said, I'm going live. I just screenshotted
Yeah,
it.
he did that. Like I knew it already. That's what he wants. He wants this. He wants to be able to go live and people to come over there. That's what he wants. That's why I told you I wasn't gonna do it because that's what he wants. He had Peach in the live
Thank you.
a couple weeks ago. Then he had me on there. Like he just wants to create this beef. Cause like I said, yeah, I called him a bitch ass nigga because he a bitch ass nigga. But he still like once he seen nobody was like when me and the men made up, he ain't had nobody to talk about. So now he like you gonna apologize to me too? No, nigga, you a bitch ass nigga. I mean what I said. You a big bitch ass nigga.
They say he got you on the backdrop.
He
They
had me
just
on my backdrop last night. I hope he get views. Like
How many y'all?
I ain't never I
Trolling
don't
count.
care about nobody. I'm cute. Okay.
How many people in there? If it's less
I'm
than 3,
cute.
y'all, I'm going.
Thank you, SKB.
If it's less than 3, I'm going in there handle my business as a
They said he
friend.
got 80 people over there.
He
86.
gonna have with my name on the backdrop. He at least get 100 in there with me on the backdrop. Trust me.
He got 78. Okay, I feel
Yeah,
better. It's
he
just
will at least get 100 people just because my picture back there.
y'all don't tell me that man and went bought 79 new phones to be up in his. Is the Train family over there before I waste my time dropping out of here and going over there? Is the Train family in there? Is that part of them 80? Because I'm not trusting this. It don't add up to me. Is that Train gang over there?
Somebody tell me I'm going to Bella's if I'll go to Bella's. What the hell does that mean? What the hell? Bella ain't even live, but what does
Did
that
you have a stroke? Look how they spell angels. So of course that's how they go.
They say I'll go to Bella's if I go to Bella. Bella ain't even live, and this is not Sunday court.
But
What
look
you
how they
at
spell
Bella's?
angels. ANJEL.
Oh, she's live with AP.
Oh, Bella is live with AP.
Okay, how's that going? What's
We
going
getting
on?
speak. Come on, let's get speak. I'm finna go rally the team. We going over there.
Bella is live with AP. What are they discussing? What's going on right now? Before I drop her in, what is going on over there?
Now don't end your live.
Speak saying and painting narratives. Y'all are going to hell. Stop. Stop. Listen, you guys aren't going to do that. Stop changing the narrative. She's saying folks are painting narratives.
Okay, so AP is saying that folks are painting narratives, and Speak is saying that T is painting narratives.
She talking
I have done nothing but defend AP over here.
about Hulk. So she basically saying that he went on Slim Panel. But he went on Slim Panel after she went live, right?
Hold on, what?
Hulk went on Slim Panel after AP went live, right?
After AP went on her own live, or she went on Slim?
Yeah. After she went live on her own.
Hold on, she went live on her own yesterday. She was. I'm trying to think. I don't know. When she went live, she had already, yeah. She went live, she was discussing it, and then Slim went
Right.
live
So why
last
is
night.
he mad? And I told her this. I said,
Follow me
AP,
back, DJ. I
if
just
you
followed
go
you.
live about him, he's going to
They say,
respond and he has the
This
right
they
to.
say,
Cap.
Why is you mad
Follow
because
me
he went on
back.
Slim Live?
all bet.
Okay.
Hey, Gingy.
Hey, baby. Yeah, I just came up to tell you, just in case anybody coming up in here trying to spread any bullshit, she's not talking about you in a negative light whatsoever.
Okay, I
That's
was gonna say because I haven't been doing anything but defending her. I would think that she would have
Nah,
come on me.
she acknowledged you defending her. She ain't talking about you whatsoever. She's airing out her frustrations about Hulk and how some people were hosting lives about it and how they handled it. That's all. She wasn't talking about you though specifically whatsoever.
Thank you, Genty, because you know they'll keep the BS
I
going.
told you don't end your live for that. I
Yeah,
told you that.
don't end it, beloved. She ain't talking about you.
Oh,
She's just frustrated because of, like, the whole Hulk and her bullshit coming out and everybody having an opinion about it. That's all.
I understand.
All right,
She's at liberty to file her grievances.
exactly. Yeah. So she ain't mad at you, beloved. But I'm gonna drop down.
All right.
follow me back, DJ. I'm gonna talk to her on the back end. I'm not.
James, what you got to do with this situation? I see you in the box, brother.
If they not coming up to tell me how many Speaky Pooh got in the box, come on, because I need to know how many Speaky Pooh got in that box now, y'all. Refresh and see. He done went and bought 77 more phones so he could be live in his live 79 times. Y'all know he done spent all his little coins on phones. He got 75, so 4 people got disinterested and left and came over here. See, Speaky want to be on my green screen. You want to be on my... I made him in the Sims game, too. I got to remake him because I made him old and he perished. I got to bring him back.
Okay, let me say something real quick. Because I'm going to say this real quick about AP with this shit. AP went live first yesterday. Okay, so they're saying that Hulk reached out to Bella first for court, which is cool. But like I told AP, he still was going to clear his name. And what other place to do would be Bella's live. He had the right to do so. I told her that. Him going on Bella court was him being able to clear his name and tell his side of the story. This is after she went live that day and said that he smacked a woman. Right? She went live with live saying he smacked the woman. The man has not been able to clear that since that day. So yes, he had the right to go on Bella Live. We're not the smartest thing to do was to go on Bella Live. So him going on Bella Live was still in response to the things that she said.
He smacked the
She's
woman
not getting
because
that.
the woman tried to hit him to hit the child, right?
Right, but she
that's
didn't.
what that is, yeah.
She left that context out.
Well, okay. Well, I ain't got nothing. You know, I'm gonna talk a little bit on the back end. I ain't gonna sit up in here in front of 1,100 people and slam her.
Now, because like I say again, she couldn't say that while I was in there, but she dropped and go live. This is what she does so that she can paint the narrative she wants.
Stop, T. You are not gonna call AP a Speaky Pooh Jr. You will
That's what
not
she doing. She was in here, but as soon as I came up here, she know I wasn't lying. She hurried up and dropped and went live. Why?
No,
so
you're
that
not.
She can paint the narrative the way she wants the narrative to go.
No, you're not gonna do that to Niece. Niece is not a Speaky Pooh Jr.
She's doing it now.
I'm gonna go look. I'm getting my other phone.
Even her saying he went on Slim Live. After you went live. She's leaving out the context. I told her that. I said, AP, if you go live, he's going to respond.
They talking about she does it every time.
Well, he went on Slim Live first. After you went live.
You're not gonna call her no Speaky Pooh Jr.
No, I just wish she would see. Like even her saying, even him reaching out to Bella. So what? Bella put in the comments they was gonna be on court. I don't blame him for going on Bella Live. Again, he was responding to the allegations that she put out about him. You mad because he did it after you thought it was over with. No, he was right for going on Bella court.
Okay. I mean, and he can go wherever he want. It's the response, but I think because y'all was so close, I think we need to handle this on the back end versus on the front end, beloved.
But she's not doing that. I've told her multiple times, AP, stop going live with it. Stop going live with it. She keeps doing that because she needs, I don't know, AP, I don't know if AP got some things going on inside or what, but she likes to fight. I like to fight too, but I don't play victim. That shit, look, I'm a fight. I'm swinging. But I'm not going to act like I don't know why we fighting.
I understand. I mean, I understand everything you're saying, but we have to keep in mind that what you do, what I do, what Trip do, and what she do gonna be, because we're all different people, gonna be different, a different reaction. You might have your ideal of what's right and what's wrong, but we can't meet her what she's doing, and she ain't gonna receive what you gotta say if we
Fuck that.
confrontational with it.
Fuck that. I'm going live at 3 o'clock and I'm going to talk about it.
I'm tired
Every
of
fucking
you.
thing. Fuck that. Because
I'm tired
this
of you.
motherfucker that came on my platform and kicked this shit off and then played victim and lied on this man and now she's still playing victim. Now I'm going to speak on it.
But you
Because
need
I'm
to
sick
know
of
what
that
she
shit.
said, T.
I'm listening.
You need to
I
know.
got the phone in my other ear. I listen
Okay.
good.
You need to know what she said first before you just assume she
I'm
over there acting
listening.
a fool.
I'm
You listening to
listening.
what she talking about? Did she
Yeah,
say
I'm
anything
on the
about
other
me?
line.
You tell her you listening, and did she say anything about me? No, I'm just
No,
playing.
she ain't saying nothing about you.
I don't care. I don't care. It's Monday. I know, right? It's Monday, y'all. That's my little niece. I ain't finna fight, and I ain't finna let y'all fight. So you just
I ain't fighting. I'm just gonna tell the truth.
no,
See, the
no,
thing
because
about me is,
you trying to
I'm
pull a
not gonna
speaky
leave
poo.
out details, even when
You
it's
trying to
me.
pull a speaky poo. Now you
Even
ready to
when
go live?
I'm not leaving out details. I'm the type of motherfucker. I'm gonna tell you where I went wrong. I'm gonna tell you what I could have did differently, and I'm gonna stand on that shit. I can't respect the motherfucker that's not standing on where they went wrong. I can't respect that shit.
So
And
T,
at
if
one
she
point,
retell the story,
you
can is a
gotta know
squash?
you ain't the fucking victim.
If she
What?
retell it, if she retell the story, is it squashed?
It's squashed when she quit talking about this shit. Let it go. It's over.
Yeah.
You want to talk about you want to
Man,
control the narrative because you already know. See, the thing about me, motherfuckers know. See, she said let me shut up. Let me mute.
I know. I just read it. Don't do that. NFTT. You know, TFT Nia. Don't do that. She over here going for. Don't do that, because then you know that's gonna make T Time say, "Well, let me hear what she's saying or what she over here saying," and it's gonna further fuel it. Sometimes y'all have to learn in the
I'm
comments
listening already.
when it's not okay.
see, and that's people over there amping it up. That's people
That's the
that's the
comments. The comments,
yeah, the
literally. And I'm not
comment
trying
is
to be funny,
carrying
but
bones
it be
back
the
and
ones who
forth.
don't come on the panel. And I don't have no problem with TFT men. But it's like you see somebody trying to diffuse the situation, and you over there telling somebody she over there going hard on you. You know what I'm saying? Like we can
Yep.
laugh, but it's really not funny. You know what I'm saying? They're close enough that they have each other's phone numbers, and we over there talking about, yeah, they going hard. What you gonna say behind that? What you think this woman gonna say when she hears somebody over there going hard on her? It's gonna instigate something. That's what I'm talking about when I say I don't like that. I don't like that.
This is the third time she's done this, right? She literally went live with you, and not went live with you. When she first went live and was acting like, I already know. I got the video of when she started that live and said women made her feel worse than the man did. She was talking about me, and she literally
Okay.
went on her live and tried to play victim that day. And then when I got in the box, she was like, I wasn't talking about you. Yes, you were though. But I'm gonna let it slide.
Okay.
I'm gonna be the bigger person. And you see, Trip, I was the bigger person that day. But cool, you
Yes.
gonna keep on doing this shit. I'm not gonna keep on being the bigger person. Because at the end of the day, you know, you got mad and you went live and tried to make it like I wasn't a girl's girl. Even when she was up in the live when you was in live. When she said, yeah, I confided in you, but I didn't call you again because I felt like the type of person you remember she said that shit like you make a person feel one way, but it really ain't that. Remember when she threw that shade?
I remember it being said,
I
yes.
all that shit. I still was like, all right, okay, I'm gonna let that go. Because I already know there's some bullshit. Just like she tried to gaslight me yesterday. She was like, I can't come in your live no more because people been going heavy at me in the comments. People been going heavy at you in the comments everywhere you go. I told her this yesterday. I said, AP, don't try to do that shit with me because don't nobody like you on this app. I told her this
Tea
yesterday.
time.
No, I told her this yesterday. Every time she come in my box, motherfuckers go hard on her. Before Kev, before Hulk. They don't like her. She knows this.
Okay.
Don't now try to say because this Hulk thing, people been attacking you. People been attacking you.
Y'all in the comment section encouraging the mess back and forth. Let me tell you, my solid advice is to not do that because that's just going to create a bigger problem. I would like to talk to you.
I ain't saying nothing right now that I ain't said to her, Cap.
Okay, but I'd like to talk to you in a little bit on the back end first, okay? Please. And then I won't take you to court for saying really gross stuff.
But I wanted to go to court. Okay, fine.
I mean, we can still go to court though, but I'm saying like,
what the hell kind of court y'all got going?
Bella's court because she said I had a crush on Blazy Poo. She put me in the Pooh family. I can't have that.
Kappa, have you been crushing?
No, never. I'm married.
No,
crushing that porch and that self-esteem, but not crushing on some like stuff. Now I crush your self-esteem, but I ain't gonna crush you on like I like you. Like that. It's still weird for me when grown-ups say we go together. Like I used to say that in like second grade. Like after I punch
you gotta
in the
put
face.
the real bad behind it to make it sound adult like. When they say y'all go together, you be like real bad. But don't minus the Diddy talk. Minus the Diddy. You leave that on there, it sounds
Trip, you
appropriate.
finna be on Speaky Poo green screen. I just want you.
No.
You go on that green screen, buddy. Nah, she ain't even talking about you, T, because I was over there listening. Stop it. Now you get hyper for nothing.
Yeah, no. I know she's not talking about me now. This is the problem.
She wasn't talking about you ever.
No, she wasn't talking. She was talking about no. She wasn't talking about me when she went live just now. She was talking about the Hulk situation. She said I told her.
Yeah.
She said I told her she was going on a world tour, but it was really Hulk going on a world tour. No, it wasn't. Hulk was going in response of her. That's the part she keeps leaving out. Anytime that man has went live or on a live, it been in response of her. Tell the truth. I'm sick of this shit.
Which one of y'all just cursed?
I did.
Are you sick of her not telling the full thing?
Yes. I hate that. Because like I say, like people be running around here defending the wrong thing. Why do you think so many people now kiss my ass? Because I be telling these people shit, then they go take these sides because they get the half of a story, and then they sit there and try to drag you. Then they realize in the end they wrong, and now I'm so sorry. No, fuck y'all. Because I'm sick of people listening to half of a fucking story. At least I tell the whole fucking story. Even if it don't make it good.
No, you telling a story because
Shut up.
Sorry. So they might not know what you doing because I was confused. But anyway,
Shut up, goddamn.
but it ain't warranted if you go live. It's just gonna make it worse. Why don't we talk to her first and then
I like making it worse.
I'm going on mute.
No, I'm gonna tell you the truth though, because I literally told her yesterday, stop. And then when she had the opportunity to speak to me today, she dropped. But you could call me and try to, I can't believe this. No. Then you take the conversation we have on the back end and bring it to the front end and partially use it to weaponize that man. I fuck with both of them. But she literally was like, your so-called sister even did this. Your so-called sister told me. And Tea Time kept, like, why you lying, though? Why you not telling in the context in which I said it? See, that shit ain't cool, Kappa.
I understand. I understand what you're saying, but also, too, you talking to a woman that just ended a relationship, and we don't know how she felt about the ending of that relationship. Some of us take breakups a lot harder than others.
Why you be always coddling this shit?
Why I'm always reasonable? Because
not reasonable. You being unreasonable. Listen, I had the same thing happen on this to me.
Okay.
But I literally wasn't doing what she doing. I'm telling her this for her benefit. Take a break. This ain't helping you. This ain't making you feel no better. It's getting
We
worse.
both parents of grown children, right? You tell your kids, hey, and I'm not likening her to a child, but you tell your child, don't do that. That stove is hot. That stove is hot. And when, as soon as you turn your back, what they going to do? They touch that stove, because some experiences, you got to get them in real life. I cannot tell you how to experience heartbreak. I can only tell you how I experienced heartbreak. So if you're going to go
She
through
ain't
it, you still
heartbroken.
going to go.
She
You
said she
don't,
ain't
you
got
don't
no
know. You
lingering
don't know.
feelings.
You don't know.
She
You
ain't
don't know
got
that. You don't
nothing.
know that. You don't know that. Stop. You
I
don't
don't
know
know
that.
nothing, but she told me this. T, I'm telling you, T, I really don't got no feelings
Please,
about this dude.
please,
It's just
please,
a disrespect.
please, come on. Because you know what? Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. When you don't care about somebody, you see how Speaky Pooh ran off and went live with him and his 79 phones? See, I don't care about Speaky Pooh. So, like, it's funny to me. It's going to be funny. And everything that came with that relationship, when it ended, it would have been funny to her. Like, oh, he said that? Psh, child, anyway. Blah, 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 blah. She ain't doing that. If she acting this way, honey, that's because she hurt. And us dogpiling her, ain't this ain't it right now at this time. However, everybody run their own platform. I'm just saying, give a little bit some grace. And the
That's
reason
what
why I
I've
do
been
that,
saying, Kappa.
thank you, Trip. The reason why I do that is because by the time I lose my shit on you, it's warranted. That's why I don't have knee-jerk reactions. I'm going
And
live.
that's where I am at Kappa now. This is literally the third, fourth time that I have been the bigger person. I've told her offline, online, but you not finna keep mishandling me. That's what I'm trying to explain. I'm the same way. I'm
You
gonna
know,
give you
people in the
grace,
comment
but
section, y'all.
you're not finna keep mishandling me, sis.
Y'all in the
You're not
comment
finna keep
section
doing that.
telling T to go live because
I ain't
y'all
worried about them comments. Can't nobody tell
want
me.
to see a
Can't nobody put no
messy,
battery in my back.
live. Let me tell you what you're doing to T. What you're doing to T is you shaving off time and days on her
No
life,
battery in
because
my back.
at the end of the day, this still is a stressful situation for her because they was cool. And instead of y'all try to mediate and let her work through her feelings, because right now T is hurt. That's why she's talking so fast. That's why her voice is elevated. She feels under attack. Y'all in here encouraging the F stuff. And see, and that's what's wrong. If T's gonna air it out, if she gonna unload the clip, let her do it on her own. If you really cared about it, you'd be telling her to assess the situation before she moves, so that way when she do it and she pull the trigger, it's a done deal. But instead of y'all doing that, y'all encouraging it, because you know what? Because y'all toxic. Because y'all lives messed up. And you wonder why you sitting on TikTok listening to us three instead of spending time with your family. Whereas I'm about to get off and go have lunch with my husband. Y'all gonna be in here telling her to go live. You know why? Because you toxic and you've been toxic in your own families. That's why y'all here with me. But I'm about to leave your ass here and go live my life. Maybe don't be toxic. T, you need to calm the fuck down and chill out for a second. Think it through before you do it. Hey, a hit dog gon' holler. I ain't said nobody in particular. I'm just talking to people that seem to be wanting to be on the everybody attack everybody train. You ain't really here. You ain't really here because you want to see a resolution. You ain't here for support. You here for drama and chaos. That's why you here. And when you do that, you in drama and chaos in your own house. And that's why you're here. That's why you're here. Now, if you ain't at work, if you ain't standing on the corner making some coins, then you here because you ain't got nothing else better to do. So don't be the hit dog. T, you need to calm the hell down and you need to talk to her. And then if you have to pull the trigger because you feel as though it's time to pull the trigger, then you know you have done everything you could to try to prevent it. Okay? And it's coming from a professional dragger.
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. Can't nobody put no battery in my back. You know what I'm saying? None of these people on this app can put a battery in my back. But what I'm trying to explain to you is I've already taken enough. Like, after a motherfucker know I was sick yesterday and kept calling my phone, kept crying about this shit. And I kept telling her, listen, just chill. Just be like, I'm sick as fuck. I'm throwing up everything. She didn't give a fuck about that. She didn't care. I kept telling her, like, look, just chill for a minute, just this. Then she go live and still throwing my name out there. Then she do it again today. So I try to talk some sense into her today, like, AP, you need to listen. This is like Kappa done told you, Slim done told you, everybody done told you. You know what I'm saying? She refusing to do that. It's just too much. It's like, at what point you gonna just tell the whole truth? If you're not ready to tell the whole truth, then just let it go. Quit talking about it.
I got a friend that's she was in a bad relationship, and she kept going back and forth, back and forth. And every time we jump and help, and then she end up in that terrible relationship, right? So finally, everybody just got tired, and I just told her, I said, "Don't bring it to me. Don't bring it to me. I don't want to hear it. We can talk about everything else, but baby, you're not finna bring that relationship, and I'm not finna jump in and sing life raft. Maybe you need to put a boundary in there then." And I didn't answer my phone yesterday. My bad. My B. She did reach out. And I didn't answer yesterday. I didn't see it till like 1 o'clock in the morning, and she had tried to reach out to me. So that's my B. She probably called you next, you know what I'm saying? Because she is looking for that life raft, and
She
maybe ain't
called me
nobody
6
sending
o'clock
it.
in the morning.
Well, you was up.
I was not. I wasn't even up because I didn't go to sleep until 3 o'clock. I was on live. Then I was throwing up in the middle of the night. I was asleep. So she called me. I answered. You told me that Hoke said that he wasn't going to drag me. What are you talking about? He's on Bella's Live right now dragging me. I said, what is he doing? Is he
They finna
lying
say
on
you
you?
pregnant. Just put that out there, just
No,
to let you know. They finna
I
say
had
you
food
pregnant.
poisoning. But
You still finna be pregnant
shit,
though. You finna be on the bloggers
can't be
pages.
pregnant if you ain't getting no dick. But no, she like, you said you wasn't gonna let him. You wasn't gonna You said he wasn't gonna do it. I said, I don't even know what's going on. Like, like I said, what is he lying about? He lying about something? No, he not lying. He just telling intimate details. I'm like, all right, cool, right? So I go back to sleep. I wake up. My grandson get to the house, so I wake up, and then I go listen. I'm listening to the live. By the time I get to the live, she in there. And I hear her bring up the man trauma. I hear her say that, when he was adopted, I hear her say all these fucked up things about this man, right? Then he came in the box and he said that shit about the SA thing, right? And she called me right after that. I didn't answer. She called me right back. Now, she knew I was sick. She knew it. She called me right back. T, did you hear that shit? I said, I did. He wrong. I said, AP, you did it first. You did it first, AP. But he did it, but he shouldn't have did it that way. I said, you can't tell nobody how to respond. You threw that man traumas out there. Like, it was just, it's like, then the stuff I tell her, she go back on the live. She kept saying even a better live. T-Time told me on the back end that you said T-Time. And she said it literally. She did not have to say that 5, 6 times, Kappa. The same thing. And she kept changing up what I said. First, she said, T-Time said, you wasn't going to disrespect me, and you wasn't. What I told I told AP, Hope said he ain't got no attention on dragging your name. He still have respect for you. And when I told her, I said, him telling his side of the story and dragging you are not the same thing. If you telling me the man ain't lying on you, he did lie on me. I said, AP, I thought you just said he didn't lie. Well, he did. He didn't lie when I called you, but he lied after that. You see what I'm saying, Kappa? You see that bullshit?
I mean, I understand. It's confused. I'm confused still.
It is. They need to both be in the same space and able to tell their story. I don't want to hear it at this point because it seems like it's only causing chaos. But I think they both need to be in the same space. They should have both told their story at the same time,
No, I
and
think
then
they
they
should
both
have
could have
kept it
interjected.
offline, Trip. I think it should have stayed offline. Look at everybody that's
I
catching
agree.
residual strays because of this. This
Yeah.
is ridiculous. Now everybody fighting, and it don't need to get like, come on, black people, man. We should be able to work through stuff without getting to the point where we gotta hurt each other for real. Like, come on. Like, we got to do better than this. But I understand the anger, but like everybody catching strays, you know what I'm saying? Like, DJ was just over here, and then he went over there and was talking to AP, trying to make sense of it all. Guess what they gonna put out? That he was in both lives carrying bones. Watch. We got to stop it, man. We got to stop. We got to talk to each other.
I think the comments as well, though, just like they came over here and they tried to round tip. Oh, she over there, she going real hard. And I'm like, that's not, even if that's the truth, is it really necessary? Because what are we going to get out of that? And then I think people need to also realize individuals vent. Thank you, my brothers, people.
Yeah.
Individuals vent. Y'all be stopping people from being able to even vent because you're going to go back and tell somebody they talking down on you real hard and you want them to blow up. You want them to fist fight. You want them to argue on here for your entertainment while you sitting down and you ain't want to play your Netflix bill or you ain't want to play your Hulu bill, but you want to sit up and watch people go at it and
Fight,
tear each other
fight.
down
And they,
and arguing for your entertainment. Not because you really think AP is wrong for voicing her opinion or Tea Time is really wrong, but because you want entertainment, you willing to do that. Thank y'all. You willing to do that. And I feel like that, if they get into it on their own, that's cool. If Tea Time say she don't like how AP rocking on her own, that's fine. If AP say the same, that's fine. But to deliberately, I'm going to put them against each other. I don't like that.
Yep. 100. 100. And they're getting caught and they're getting
If
called
anybody
out
know me
for
by now, can't nobody put me against nobody. I'm not easily.
it. It ain't a
I'm not
battery in
easily.
your back, T. It's
Yeah,
not a battery in your
yeah.
back because you only reacting this way because you said what? She's not going to say that I did X, Y, Z, right? Why are you reacting that way? Because it's being done on a public platform because you don't want your name put in it in that manner. Why? Because people are watching and you don't want your name to be associated with it. So whether they put a battery in your back or you're doing it because you want to keep your name on a certain level, it's still being done because of the public platform aspect of it, okay? That's
Right,
still a
but
battery.
only person that can stop that is her. But
Okay,
she
well, I'm
decided
gonna talk to her.
I want to keep bringing it up. She even was like, well, Friends with Attitudes reached out to me and she wants me to come on her platform at 3. I said, AP, don't go on nobody's platform with it. Just let it die. You know what I'm saying? Just let it go. Just give it a minute. You know what I'm saying? I told her this. Just stop feeding it. Nah, I ain't gonna do that. I even told her, she was like, can you mediate with me and Hulk off the app? Why? No, let it go. Why you want to
Well, are they?
mediate?
Is she trying to come to a resolution? Does she say that? Because you got to think about it. See, if she's asking for you to mediate, is she really trying to remain cool with him? Is she not saying that maybe she has ego and she doesn't want to tell us that she wants back in? But
Yep.
possibly, if she's asking to mediate, it sounds like she won't back in. Like things didn't end right, and I don't know how to pull it back in.
She want to
Can
clear
you
her
do it?
conscience. Who want to have a beef on their head and thinking about how, that what everything that happened, Trip, that's hurtful. The stuff that was put out, man, that's
Yeah.
hurtful. She want to clear that. She want to,
She put it out there.
no, she didn't put it out there by herself. You're not going
Yeah,
to do that.
the
They
the
both
first
put it
the
out there.
first time she did though, Kappa, she did. She called that man a stalker, an abuser,
No,
and
I'm
then
talking about that other stuff. I'm talking about the other stuff they said. Not all that junk. Who haven't called somebody a stalker in their lifetime? I know I
but he
have.
ain't stalk her though. Don't
I didn't
nobody want
accuse
nobody
people of
lying on
stalking
him.
and they ain't stalked nothing.
Come
I
to
sure
find out he
have.
wasn't. She said it, she admitted it. She said, I didn't mean to say that. Had I not clocked that shit, she would have let people think that man stalked her, Kappa. I can't rock with that shit.
AP, no.
And then she say, then when you bring it up, she keeps saying, I already cleared that, so let it go. No, it's important.
Kev
It's
and
an
AP
important
are on
thing.
her page. Let me go over there because that's the one that I've been trying to intervene in. Now, I get what you're saying, T. I'm following you. I'm not ignoring you on that. We've definitely addressed that. I'm bringing up this. I'm on. Oh, shoot. Hold on. They better not cut me off. Oh, okay. Now let me go to my backup page and go over there. Because yeah, the whole thing is one thing that, and I definitely see where Tea Time is coming from on that. That involved her personally because she used Tea Time as a leverage to say that basically it's not going somewhere. I'm trying to hear what Kevin is over here saying because it should be an apology. You got Bella over here, Genty over here. Kev the comic is up here. I'm not trying to be a bully. Bella does this every Sunday, and she allowed. Are y'all okay with going over there?
Yeah, I ain't going in the box, but I can definitely go over there.
Yeah, let's go over there. It's 1.5, and he talking about you ain't no bully.
Who ain't
Okay,
no
I'm
bully?
gonna end this. Let's go.
Okay.